We are live for day 3 of Masters Santiago. Yeah, I got a bit confused. I thought it was less days, it's more days. Yeah, day 3 of VALORANT Masters Santiago. We've got the 1-0 games today. The draw was wrong. They mentioned it at the start of the stream, but it wasn't PRX Gentle Mates. It is Gentle Mates against Team Liquid, but that's later on. We've got PRX versus NRG first. It wasn't NRG versus Liquid. At the end of last stream, I correctly predicted the games anyway. XLG G2 and EDG T1. Going to be getting those tomorrow. But welcome everybody. Welcome Mo, welcome Eve, welcome Charlotte, and welcome Mihal. How are you all doing? I tried to integrate my YouTube member alerts into like stream elements, but I got to go back and revisit it. There's too much stuff to do right now to make the alerts look custom and look cool and of the standard that you expect of a HazzaJC live stream. I don't know what standard you do expect. That's a bit of a weird one. But yeah, how are you doing? Do you guys like the hat? The sheep hat? It arrived today. It's a Minecraft sheep hat. So I spend my adult money on. So I got this. Oh my god, the hairline, Jesus. I got this, right? And then you know what else I got? Hold on. I got the pause screen beanie. So it's like the Minecraft pause screen, but a beanie. Now, you would probably think to yourself, if you like Minecraft, wow, that looks cool. That looks cool. Just watch.
Don't forget, though, Wyatt also predicted XLG top 3. All right, moving forward. Our next topic is going to be Sentinel.
It doesn't fit me.
Overrated or
it fits like a swimming cap. Why do I look like I'm about to go swimming?
No one's even playing them right now.
Yeah.
So,
you mean, like, you got Vice?
Yeah, but
here and there.
People are not playing very much Vice. I mean, we saw a teeny little bit of Vice from PRX.
And we all know Chamber is a phenomenal Sentinel.
I'm gonna go underrated because what we saw.
Do you know what I mean? A beanie for ants? Literally. I don't know why it's so small. No, but it's like adults. It's an adult size, or it's supposed to be. It was one size fits all, and here we are. But yeah. They got me messed up, so I think we're gonna. I think we're gonna stick to the sheep one. And yes, I do have a pretty huge head, in fairness. So that is a valid comment, Charlotte. I understand that you were trying to flame me there, but yeah, I've always had a big head ever since I was a baby. But it's for packing all of those brain cells. So we got quite a lot to dig into actually before we start here. So Mo, I don't know if you can hook me up with like a pinned message, but we have a new TikTok. We have a new TikTok. And a new short form video for the draw. So if you can do like the whole new thing with the little red circle that makes it look cool, I can pin that. So yes. Oh, you're on mobile? Oh, well, you're just trolling then. Anyway, new TikTok, go check it out. It was just the draw from yesterday, obviously. It doesn't really mean much now, but hey, it is what it is. And new YouTube short. Should we just do a little look? Yeah, we're really close to unlocking the watch page ads now. We keep pushing, we keep pushing. By the time it updates, we should be good. But yeah. I don't know what the picks are for today, though, everyone. Please let me know. Who are you going for? I think I'm going PRX and Mates. Leon, looks like a British winter outfit. Short and then with a hat because it's cold outside. You want to be tough, so you wear t-shirt and shorts. No, I mean, it was boiling today. The sun in through the windows, like, I was sweltering without any kind of extra heating on in the house. And it's the 2nd of March. If you guys don't believe in global warming, then I'm not going to sit here and try to convince you, but just maybe go outside, you know?
Because we have a pretty nice activity and they're competing against each other.
Black Eagle, I'm sorry. I'm not going to be sending this away. I spent money on it. I'm just going to hope that my head will stretch it to a size that fits, and we can just pretend that I'm playing 4-3 stretched instead of 16x9, and that'll be the running joke. Climate change, not warming. Yeah. But global warming, climate change, right? Same shit, different toilet. Just focus on yourself. These are the picks I've gone for, though. Let me know how yours have gone. Oh, actually, you know what we can also quickly, ever so quickly, dabble into? Feel free to use exclamation mark pick'ems for this as well, by the way, if you want to get stuck in. But we have a pick'ems group for Masters Santiago, the scoreboard. And yeah, we got 11 people in here right now. We got me. I don't know who this is. We got Charlotte. Charlotte's in here. Eve's in here. Nebula, Schnee. These are the people that I recognize at the very least. Maybe you've got a different Riot ID, but hey, appreciate all of you who have joined.
It really is. I mean, what, the only person on that team was Ethan, right?
Nah, I get it. I get it.
He wasn't even
I get it.
The stars just didn't align because it took NRG.
The amount of people that I see in this country wearing shorts when it's freezing, they need to be put on a list. Some kind of a register. I don't know.
Things just never aligned for them to
It's weapon behavior. Let's turn this up a bit.
Finish for PRX.
Yeah. But it's just
try and lock in a
dropped
little
into the
bit.
lower bracket too early on, and NRG went through the top. So, like, you know, what you're going to do? They just ended up missing out on each other.
Yeah, they really did. But you know what? NRG, they're going to learn
7
today.
degrees?
You know who learned before?
Celsius. It's like 14, 15 degrees Celsius today without a cloud in the sky. So I was just getting baked.
And to an extent, it was just for PRX because they just looked disgusting.
You know?
Oh, man, the individual moments.
Right. I mean, I still haven't. Yeah, I still haven't tweeted out that I'm live, everybody. If you're not already in my Discord, which most of you are, please. There are enough videos of myself. There are enough videos and GIFs and things of myself. Give me something that I can post on Twitter, because I need something to go with today's live. And I don't want to reuse the one that I did yesterday. Oh, the clock GIF? I need the clock GIF. You know what I need as well? I was thinking this too. Someone needs to take, and this you can do this from the TikTok actually. Someone needs to take the part at the end, this bit. Where is it?
EMEA team. Who's it? Oh, it's an EMEA team.
The reaction here. Someone needs to take either that or the Aspas one, because for some reason my most popular TikToks are the ones where I'm like dying.
Any other esport, if anyone's able to pull out as many
I think this one might even be better. I think this one might even be better. And we need a HazzaJC despair emote. We need a Hazza despair emote.
In Santiago,
maybe add a black and white filter. Probably doesn't need a black and white filter actually, but
better than people who've been playing a lot of it during kickoff. His Viper, he was so aggro.
I'll add that to my list of things to do for tomorrow. I didn't have the most time today, just because I spent a couple of hours. I spent a couple of hours cleaning the house. I vacuumed. Cleaned up the bathroom and stuff, like went out, did my gym session as well, obviously, but no, got to factor in for that.
We wanted to put Forsaken on Viper because we want to complete his mission.
HazzaJC gifts, yeah. If you can make them a square, ideally, if you can crop them to be like a square shape, then it's perfect for 7TV and we can get some emotes in.
But it did end up working really, really well, and I think it just.
But I'm curious because no one in chat has.
Right? He's literally capable of playing whatever you want.
What is going on with the desk here?
Get him on the Gecko.
Oh, where do all these geckos
brand new buffed
Mosh come from?
Brand new.
This is actually the average Valorant desk, by the way.
What the hell?
I shouldn't hit one with the paddle. Oh my god, the ferocity.
Sciatica.
Forsaken, please.
You got me. Oh, heavens.
What happened to the esport? What has happened to the esport?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, here we
A
go.
little Marty Supreme type.
Oh. Okay, well, these guys are over here living their table tennis
What? There's
fantasies with
at the top of the screen is
mediocre
like, this is
movies.
too much, guys.
Envy
This is too much
was
even for
his
me.
debut on the global stage.
I know I
We gotta
act
talk
whimsical
about this guy
sometimes.
because he came into this one, you know, the
Two very
infamous
different
PRX
opinions in my chat right now.
has kind of eluded this team for a while, and we always say maybe this
I
is the
agree
guy
with
that
both
sits into
of
the
them.
system. But I
I agree
think
with
this
both
is the
of them.
guy
You've
that
gone
sits
different
in their
ways.
system.
I mean, Pac-Man did sit in the system.
But I
against
agree with
Toronto,
both of them.
didn't he? So it's like, it's already a bit of an unusual thing to change up a team that had won a trophy.
Yes, anyway, what did you say that there was something in the media channel? We've not done Wordle today, but I'm going to save myself for doing that in between series rather than in the pre-show.
No problems with him whatsoever. He's just been
I also
delivering.
pretty sure I peeped the GeoGrid and saw Georgia on it.
Yeah, which also
The one that
he goes
got
to show
posted
you, right,
earlier.
like when you have that confidence within the team, they activated him with that.
Wait, what
he
was this
really able to
clip
just be
here?
such a
I don't
big
really want to do a
impact player
clip.
the
A
entire time
photo
in
would
that
be
game, right?
better.
Yeah,
Ready?
didn't slip. That's what I'm saying.
You
Everyone
with
on
me?
that
Oh,
team
it's
popped
the
off.
clock.
All
Yeah,
at
yeah.
once.
If you
They
can
all
make this
had
into a
sick
GIF.
moments throughout that series. It's tough to beat, man.
It truly is. It truly is. Of course, as PRX is getting
I like
ready
the
to go,
first
fans
one.
excited
Wait, no, maybe not
to
the
see
first
this
one.
squad take the stage as they face off against the world champions. But earlier on, though, we had an
Which of
opportunity
these
to
loops
catch
is
up
the
with
best?
That guy right there, something to get his thoughts on today's matchup.
There you go. My hair like flopped. I think the first one's the best. It's a little more emotionless, you know?
You had an outstanding
I like the
performance
first one.
yesterday. Was
Make it
there a
into a
change
GIF,
of
somebody, if
mindset
you
coming
can.
into Santiago for you, or
Go,
what's been
laborers,
working out well
go.
for you?
They're working out well for us. It's,
What's up?
Definitely sun, because the sun.
Ooh, is that
until
Ro
like 9, 10
XYZ
PM,
or
and then it's
Roxy's?
definitely food.
I'm
And,
gonna go with
overall,
Roxy's.
our, philosophy
You
is
the
still
GOAT
the
of
same
EMEA
mindset for
caster.
tournament,
I'll take the
keeping
compliment.
points, so yeah, we just
I'm not the
started,
GOAT,
let's
but
see
I'll take the
what it's gonna
compliment.
be in the future.
You know, it's Ethan's birthday.
Pansy sends her
Is he gonna
regards.
get his birthday buff?
It ain't me. I can't.
Probably
I'm
is.
not. I'm not claiming that title.
Good for you.
But
What a nice guy. Well, good luck today.
Yep, thank you.
one day, who knows? One day maybe.
That was nice. That was pleasant. I thought he was going to say I'm about to ruin his birthday.
Because I think he wants him to have
Oh right, the
birthday buff so
points,
that
the
when
points,
he
the points. Yo,
meets
sorry.
him, there's
Okay,
no
okay.
excuses. There's no excuses.
You
Yeah,
guys
say,
are
hey, you got the
rabid.
buff.
You guys
And,
are
what's the shame?
absolutely rabid.
All right, now of course over on the other side though,
I might just
there
delete
is
it.
NRG, your defending world
And just not
champions
give you the
who have
points.
continued to
How would you
extend their
feel
global
about that
win
if I
streak
just didn't
to
give the channel
7
points?
Ws
I'm
in a
joking, I'm
row,
joking,
and
I'm
we were
joking, I'm
seeing
joking.
some truly lights out performances.
Guys are full
Wyatt,
for anything,
from
man.
this
Yeah,
squad.
it feels like they get a.
Okay, points have been given, but we don't have the map veto yet.
But it was
So,
tumultuous to get here. They had to go down all the way to the lower bracket. They had to reverse sweep, and then they show up against XLG, who
not going to be able
they're not
to
a huge
do that one
favorite
just
in
yet.
this tournament, but they get
Wyatt.
absolutely dismantled.
No, they wrecked them. There was a period of time on Abyss where they were getting, they were struggling a little bit with these super heavy dive execs.
Yeah.
And so I was thinking about it today, like, is that really going to happen with PRX? Funnily enough, PRX have actually moved away from a lot of those, like, mega heavy dive comp plays.
Does anyone have the GIF
I
yet?
don't know, for NRG, we've
Anyone
seen them already
have-
lose to, like, a G2 domestically.
Do I have to make it? Because I
but
can make
again,
it.
That's more the, like,
I'm
neon
a
and the
proficient
incredible
editor.
pace.
Oh, I was.
Yeah,
Here's a
PRX
look
is
behind
little
the curtain.
different, actually. They're not just the straight up run at you like a Nongshim or a Liquid. So I am really intrigued as to how this matchup is going to happen, how the NRG deal with the W Gaming, and whether NRG fundamentally can stop them.
Do you
'cause
feel like
that's the way it should work?
that double initiator really counters well against how the W Gaming would be in the past for PRX versus how PRX is now?
The KO is useful.
We won't
The
be talking
Odin is
about it
super
here,
useful.
Mihal.
I think those are the kind
I-
of tools
I
that you want to be relying on.
hadn't
but
thought
also
about
you've gotta
it, but
remember
yeah, I
NRG
guess
are
it
playing
was
like a
strange that they
veteran
drew
run.
it.
They're not
Yeah.
playing
They
what
drew
everybody
the
else
match
is.
in one
So,
go, and they
yeah,
didn't
it's
just
on
go
NRG
like
in this game to try
first
to
game,
stop
second
PRX.
game.
Yeah, it truly is. Now, following the win over
But that's what they were
XLG,
saying
we
on
had
the
an
stream,
opportunity
right? They
to
were
catch
like,
up with Kiko for
Paper
this
X, and they're
HyperX
going to be
player
playing against. So I was like, oh my god, who are they going to play?
To walk on the stage at Chile,
I fell for it.
So hype. I mean, Jesus
I fell
Christ,
for
they
it.
were loud today. I'm not gonna lie.
They got
There
me.
was like 2,000 people here, but it sounded like there was like 10. Everyone was screaming, whistling, cheering for us. It's insane.
Almost all of the teams, well, all of the teams have
It's like
pretty much
electric,
tried
like
to
everyone's
get the
chanting
fans
our
on
names,
side.
everyone's
But I'm wondering who they're going to actually root for.
Thank you guys for supporting
There
us.
are no Chilean players,
it's a
so
bumpy ride, but we're here in Santiago, so
we'll
we
see.
need it. And
Maybe in
everyone
America's team.
trying our best to win.
Do Chileans like Brazilians or not? Like, are they going to be rooting for Furia? Or is that not going to happen?
Just because it's so different. This isn't like
First take on the GIF, right? 50% done? Exporting?
Everyone was on the table, and it feels like Wyatt.
It's going to take me 30 seconds. I feel like I could just whip it up, like, real quick. I'm not trying to be a hater or anything, by the way. Let me be crystal clear with that. I also just spilt water all down my front.
EDG was quite loud.
EDG was fairly loud. But also, EDG weren't, like, winning as much, whereas when PaperX were going nuts...
Okay, Mihal. I appreciate the lurk anyway, mate.
That said, though, another individual that was actually...
Liquid are playing second game, so...
He was getting up, playing
Gonna need you here. Liquid are gonna need you. The Liquid Water Boy. It's a tough job, but someone's got to do it.
Here with birthday boy Ethan of NRG. Now, happy birthday, Ethan! Since it's your birthday, got any plans?
Just gotta beat PRX and we'll figure it out from there.
Okay, well, we got something for you for your birthday. Cue the music, please.
Oh wait, it's Ethan's birthday too? Oh, it's Lovers Rock's birthday as well. Ethan's like the last guy on planet Earth that's gonna be dancing in that situation.
I just love Ethan.
He's like, yeah,
there
thanks
is nothing
guys.
more awkward than having to stand there as people sing happy birthday to you. It is the single most awkward thing that you can do.
It's in media. Okay, drum roll please.
So
Oh wait,
Ethan's
it's actually...
calling, though, is super different to stuff that PaperX have run into so far. They played
It's
against a
yeah,
GP
it's
team that was
kind of
quick,
good.
fast,
It's actually
and
kind of
Divide
good.
recently said they actually prefer
Respect,
playing against
respect.
teams like that. They don't like playing against teams
Respect.
who are slow info teams who are prodding and making you unsure of where they're going to pivot. So I think that's where Ethan really has to lean into it.
And now we
Make
can
PaperX very
post a
uncomfortable,
tweet.
Force them to push for info and catch them as they make mistakes.
Well, one of those individuals that
Life for
Ethan can
Santiago,
use his fullest
another
potential. We were
EMEA
just talking
team
about
in
it before we sent it over to
playoffs.
that interview with Jen was Mata, because this guy, he is very much becoming.
But who?
Playing into that atmosphere, it's only made him better. You would not believe, Wyatt, that this guy is just a year plus into this.
Whatever.
as a professional
Post.
Gamer, already a world champion, and already.
Yeah,
like
go ahead
Yeah, I mean,
and
he
give
was
the
part of
tweet
series. That
a
first map on
like,
Haven is
so
always
that
the
we
go-to
can
leader.
go
He's
triple
beyond.
platinum and
He is
become
just fearless on
famous.
entry, the way that he gets into the
Nah,
site,
I'm just kidding.
dances
But hey,
around, faces
look,
things
I
out for the
always
rest of the team to
ask
catch
for a
up
little
with,
help on the
and then he
tweets
still
because
finds
Twitter
entry
is a terrible
within
place
all
in
of
2025 and 2025, 2026. Hello, and also, hey, maybe it'll bring a new person to the stream, and that's what we're trying to do here. Trying to build a little community. My YouTube feed is frozen. Why is this only happening now, by the way?
chaos that he's kind of creating him.
These team fights and
Like
skirmishes,
recently.
he's
I
really
never
quick
had
to
this
switch
issue
the
when I
target
was
one
watch
direction
partying
or back
before.
in the
I don't know
other.
what
That's
happened.
essential against a team like PaperX.
Yeah, just
I
like
agree
a
though, Black
wider kind
Eagle.
of
Ethan
neon point.
is
We've
like the
seen
model
other
professional for me.
heavy neon
I think
players
all those
like
years in
Mini
Counter-Strike
who win
has
solo duelist systems
molded him,
struggle and
sculpted
often
him into,
overextended, caught.
Absolutely.
And in this solo
you know,
duelist system,
someone
you never see that with Mata.
that you don't get much of in this esport. I think another good example would be like Nitro, but he retired so many times. Would have been cool if we'd have hung on to him, but I understand his reasons for leaving. The second GIF has a bit more goofiness.
A challenge for both teams because you have talent across the board. Before we get
It's just the same GIF, but it has the second rotation.
1v1 skirmish side select of Masters Santiago. It's a duel between
Nah, it's good, it's good.
and Mata. So that's why we're
Yeah, the hair flopping, I don't know what the hair was up to.
I'm gonna be real. I was hoping we would cut to this and they'd be both playing that pump game from earlier.
Wait, we're doing skirmish side select?
That would have been
Or
Alright,
team
This
select?
is an opportunity a little bit
I'm
for
trying to
like
get what the viewers want, man.
Yeah, I
wanna
forgot about
see
this.
Whether Device still got that insane aim in the
Oh,
1v2 where he was
what?
popping people inside the hinder.
Okay.
Not the cleanest. Not the cleanest.
Warm up.
It happens.
Call out.
I mean, it's really rough when you're like, oh, okay. When you're right next to your opponent. I remember when I used to play Street Fighter back in the day, and I'm getting my butt just absolutely handed to me, and I got to look over to my opponent who's just smiling. It's the most offensive thing possible.
Oh, I didn't fix the bitrate. Yeah, that's true. I didn't fix the bitrate. I don't know. What can I do? What can I do?
Come on.
Maybe next time.
You know, I respect that they're both going out and fighting. There's nothing worse than when we see these skirmishes and someone's like hiding in spawn, just
They're bringing
waiting
it
for the peak.
They're bringing it. But I mean, at the
Honest
moment,
play.
Mada is kind of wrecking him. Oh, and he's going aggro in the final round as well, potentially.
Oh, wait a minute. Can Divide bounce back? Big opportunity.
You beat Camo and Prox in Skirmish 2v2. How does the ELO actually work for Skirmish? The RR. Is it connected to your your competitive rank?
But there you go. So
or
we have
is it
our
its
side
own
winner.
MMR?
To see how this whole thing plays out here. As a matter of fact, we do have our maps, picks, and bans. So let's go ahead, check that out.
It's skill-based, right? Yeah, I don't think I've won a single skirmish so far.
Because both teams are 1-0, you guys
It's been rough.
Deciding who will have priority on map choosing. So NRG won, NRG start choosing to be Team A or Team B. Team B. So NRG Team B.
I mean, I have both of these teams going through, and they've both looked very good. So I don't really mind who wins this game. It doesn't make a huge difference for me. Abyss and Bind banned? Oh, split. Okay, this is split is going to be really entertaining, by the way. For people who haven't seen NRG split, they run Sky Teho. They play very slow. Well, actually, they play slower than like your average team that's just hard hitting a site, but Ethan's mid-rounding is genuinely sensational. Mada is playing solo Waylay, and they do a really good job at creating openings for him, but also just being very decisive in which sites they're taking. It's nice. Split Pearl Haven. Okay, I'm gonna open up the first prediction. So, if you want, then you can put some channel points on.
Instantly picked Pearl there as soon as it was available.
And if you're watching on YouTube, then just let me know who you think's going to win. And I'm curious to know about these series on the whole.
From PRX on Pearl was that Forsaken was debuting the Veto, right? And the Veto is amazing into double initiator comps, stuff like the Sova Teho comp that NRG plays. But I think what NRG are reading into is they ran into the Veto previously, got smoked by G2 on that map, 13-3, but then they went, watched the VODs, learned from that, destroyed 100 Thieves 13-3 actually in a mirror, like complete reversal the other way.
Yeah.
So I think Forsaken, I think Ethan and Bonkar feel very comfortable calling into the Veto right now and want to run that, but it's a gamble.
It is a gamble given the fact that the other day they were like, we'll run Viper.
Now on. I want to say one thing about Haven, which is that I hope we get there because both of these teams are undefeated on that map, different styles, and that will just be
super
sick.
different styles.
So please, win one map each. That's all I ask of you.
Please, we beg
and
of
I do think PRX have a great chance of taking Split. It's not been a consistently good map for NRG.
The Gamba is up.
They lost to G. They were finally able to
have a very nice number of points on the PRX pick, but no one. Oh, I mean, NRG's strongest soldier has nothing, unfortunately, but
overall, I feel pretty
I respect
in what
it.
we saw from PRX on Split yesterday with something just activated
We'll see.
on that defense playing with the AWP.
Yeah. Another couple of little
in terms of
from this map, Veto,
Pearl,
NRG are still floating Breeze.
Yes.
So that's another big thing. It was a map that they were banning for quite a while.
I'm not
and
sure.
Now instead they're going towards Bind. So pay attention.
I
to that
don't
as a
remember
trap
seeing
potentially
much
later on
from
in the tournament.
NRG on this.
But as we're playing
like,
out,
I don't
and this is
watch
gonna be
loads of
sick.
Americas in
What
general.
I
I watch
about
like little
talking
bits and pieces.
NRG map picks and bans.
Oh, you're in Singapore? Hey, no worries. We have quite a big SEA audience in this stream. I will not bet with points until Hazza turns on the shoulder press reward. The shoulder press reward exists. You can redeem it. I just don't have the things to press. I can press the chair. I can press the chair if you really, really need it. I will press this chair 5 times if you redeem it right now. Just to bet the points. Come on. You know, nothing's stopping me. I'll do it.
68, just shy of the 1. PRX.
I mean, I don't think
the Riot store has a night market.
I don't think that this
you mean like
is
discount
indicative of the amount that PRX are favorites in this match. Like, I think it's actually tough to call both of our games today.
Yeah.
I would still favor PRX.
You know what?
I just wouldn't
Valorant.
68%.
We have a little time. I want to see there. Okay, there you go. And
there might be a poll asterisk.
All right.
Where's the night market though?
Wow, I really thought more people would go for NRG.
I don't see it. Oh, my shop.
It's reasonable to go out in either direction, I think, here. But also, NRG are a big prep team. And how many hours have they had to prep for PRX?
Oh.
Not that many.
They really turned G2 into like a pace.
No way they added RNG to their. Okay. It's a no from me. It's like a €1 discount. Wait, did the discounts get better?
Getting the crowd into the
€2?
But folks,
euros?
We are about to witness
Not even really.
2 incredible squads, Masters champions facing off against world champions.
It's a no from me.
It's now time to start
no Valorant items.
Masters Santiago.
You get 2 League of Legends items and a TFT hoodie with €5 off. I'm sorry. It's a no from me. I'm spending like $1 billion on Riftbound anyway. And all the skins and stuff, so. Riot are getting enough money from me as it is. Hello? Why is it quiet? No, it's not me. It's not me. It's a stream. I can hear it again. Alright, we're ready to go. Let's go. Wait, who is that? Oh my god, man. What's going on? Where's the crowd? Wait, I can't hear the crowd at all. They're gonna fade it up in a sec?
NRG is a squad who have punched their ticket in the history of Valorant, but those guys right there, PRX, have been here since the absolute beginning. They understand what it takes to win in these pressure-filled moments. But
yeah, Black Eagle, you're delusional. You're delusional. We know that the new agent is sound-based, but that doesn't mean that we've hired the PGL audio guy. Come on.
Match to start off.
Yeah, this is going to be good. The veto is nice. Split Pearl Haven. I'm happy with that. Should be some good, honest Valorant.
How reasonable is it that we get there?
I think it's very reasonable, honestly.
I think so too. Something tells me that we got something cooking on Pearl in the air.
Days.
Don't know what that's going to be.
Previous Masters winners against the 2025 champions. Let's see it.
In any of these circumstances.
I think if NRG come out and they're playing a great game on Split, it's a worrying sign for PRX because this is where they should have the strongest performance relative to their opponents. And especially if the form looks great from NRG and they're able to match that, oh man, we're in for a heater. Because I think that is the area where actually PRX ended up dog-walking G2. Was that they were just hitting shots and being able to thrive in the quicker moments way more.
But I'm telling you, man, there is just something about this NRG team when the stakes are raised and they get to these global events that it just
I think Split
like they hit
isn't necessarily the make or break of this series, but if PRX don't win Split, then I'm thinking that NRG just just
Kiko
walk away with it,
fit
right?
in perfectly. And since then has continued to show why
It's
he
a
has
strong
been so
map for both of
instrumental
them.
For that man right there, Ethan, the IGL, as he thinks about
I guess,
what
look,
it's
I'm not
gonna
here
take
to set
for
up
him
the
to be able to march
expectations.
his
I'm
team
just
to
ready
victory forward in the
to see
playoffs.
how this
The
goes.
first,
I'm
second,
excited.
third, fourth, or fifth time that Ethan has played in front of a crowd like this compared to everyone
Ain't that the
else
truth?
on
Let's see
stage.
it.
This is bread and butter, man.
I'm looking at Ethan as well when things get to them attacking into the something off.
But yeah, I'm gonna
to
end the
navigate their
pick 'em
way
in a
around the map
second,
in
or
a
the
way that
prediction.
makes
Sorry,
sense.
we're
I think that
actually
is the thing
level
that, again, we're
on
thinking about
the
how
whole
G2 ran
points
into
thing now.
Paper X. The something up was eating them
Little
alive
1v1.
on defensive setups.
Oh, man.
Respect
when
it.
things swap, I think Paper X can be a little bit readable on their attack. I think the defensive setups of NRG will probably be enough to give us a really good game on that side
Yeah,
of
we'll
the
see.
map.
How many rounds you got to get on each side if you're Paper X, and how many you got to get if you're
What am I
NRG? What do you think?
What is
I mean,
this
as
in
many
the
as you can,
Discord?
isn't it? But I think the
Me
point
as a
would
goat
be to
or a
try to
lamb or
navigate
something?
the situations
Why do the
where
ears
something
look
has
that
an op,
shape?
so that they can't just
They're
keep
so
that money
wide.
flowing again and again and again.
Yeah.
Like you have to be able to throw in
Black
a couple
Eagle,
of
thank you for
haymakers
following
to knock them back
following
down
the
on
Twitch.
ego.
That is where that
Yeah, we're
double
live on
initiator can
Twitch
pay
and
off, though.
YouTube,
Having
so,
the extra
you know,
drones
take your
to
pick.
be able to force him off some of these op lines. on
Double
defense.
initiator?
Oh,
Not
never mind.
double
Oh,
initiator.
never mind. Vice.
They have changed it up.
If we go
Okay,
back to
NRG
that
aren't playing the Teho
anti-meta,
anymore, which is
the whatever
a little bit of a
percentage
shame.
Vice is at the top.
Dude,
But Mada's
Brock
Neon is
Vice.
very, very good.
Brock Vice? Okay. We are cooking
He was
here.
playing that last year on Lotus, if I remember
Very
correctly. And
interesting.
putting up
We've
some
seen a few
crazy
teams
numbers.
start to
We haven't
pick up
seen
the
that
Vice.
for
I mean,
a hot
Paper
minute,
X
though.
picked up
This
the
is a
Vice
brand
on
new idea from
Corroge the
NRG
other day
from
as
what we
well.
can
It's
tell.
still a very
I mean,
strong
again,
agent
you've
if you
still got
play
that
it
kind of
correct.
solo duelist
No, I don't think so,
identity to
Roxy.
it,
I
but
mean, this
opting
is the
much more
thing.
in the sense he's- I mean,
Yes, you
presumably
miss
just
the
to have a
passive
slower approach
information
to
that the
map,
Flash
but
used to
the
give
lack of
you.
drones actually might
Because
be
it
a
used to make a
struggle.
sound if you hit a target. But if you're a smart player, then you just peek with that flash anyway, and you get the same kind of value from face checking. Now, I know you have to invest a body, you have to be a bit more aggressive with it, but the tools are there,
I think we
you
will
know?
with this one. What a matchup here. High caliber teams, both winning teams. And I feel like this is just a touch on form here for both sides.
Absolutely, yeah. Just to come in here, the composition change is absolutely what you want to see.
Oh, yeah.
Especially given PaperX's opening performance versus G2. I love this switch up from NRG. Really curious to see what they've cooked up behind this. It's obviously something they've been anticipating. And it's the perfect recipe to stop PaperX from getting the ball rolling.
It's one thing in theory, it's another in practice. Paper X going to be starting out on the defending side, of course, NRG on the attack. This is going to be Paper X's choice. Let's see what NRG can do. Mada, a man who's caught my eye consistently. Explosive. Tip of the spear. To be warded away from middle for now. And NRG kept at arm's length.
Big trade-off for
Pistol
damage.
rounds. Let me lock in, sorry. I got too much other stuff going on outside of the stream. Let's focus on the game. Paper X on defense. Looks like they're going to re-clear Garage here in a second, but it's a little late anyway. NRG are in position. Something doesn't have a TP, so he's stuck on that side of the map.
He's going to lose out. Felt like he had to fight forward.
And Scuba wins a nice early duel.
It leaves Envy in a really tough spot.
This regroup through main as well.
Just
nice,
out
man.
of the smoke. Just super
It
diligent.
is nice.
Sights theirs. This is very, very meticulous.
Look at the flank here, because something's going to have a 1v2 to navigate his way through. Go! Just going to shut that down immediately. Just two members of Paper X left now.
And, okay, Forsaken's done well to at least get towards Pillar.
All right.
Good paranoia. Chance for a follow-up.
Okay, still 6 seconds on the smoke though, so Forsaken needs to find an engagement here.
Brave on
Wait,
that
NRG
one.
are completely
And Kiko's taken away
disciplined.
to
They just
Vi,
didn't peek
so,
at
I
all.
mean, Forsaken. Oh, stop it! That's 4 kills!
Second ever Frenzy Ace in VCT.
Forsaken, 35 HP. And
Oh, and it's the free gun, of course.
Of course, that's the round one we get here. Forsaken on the brink of an ace. Still had a little bit of time to play with, but
if you wanted to recreate the
slip
desk with
away.
all of the plushies, it
I
would
mean, this
cost
is
you
just so ballsy for NRG to sit
£345.
behind the wall, behind the smoke.
That's
And
insane.
again, Paper X could have not necessarily kicking themselves. They don't know.
Cheeky
right?
little tax
Or
write-off, hey?
anticipating somebody checking
For Riot
An
Games there.
explosive
We'll
pistol.
just put just cover
Get
the desk in
split
plushies. We won't. Yeah, that's fine.
madness.
Yeah,
That's
Mr.
the
Taxman,
appetizer.
this was a business expense.
Oh man, the starter just smacked.
Just a business expense, yep.
Christ if we get that level from Forsaken as well.
Crazy.
Right? Like, if that's what he's able to do here, we see, again, he's been such a high note for this PRX side,
man.
but... Oof.
Isn't Vito better against PRX because of Jing? I mean, teams will just do anti anyway, right? Like you will anti-strat your opponent regardless.
Fooning around the map, NRG will at least get the B site quite comfortably here.
Foon mentioned.
Let's see if these pistols can
Big
actually
win.
cause any problems. Looking at the post plant, still
Foon is too old for you kids. Maybe you even remember LOL you. Maybe you don't.
To start playing with.
The Dinosaur Steam group. Or is that even too old?
Force NRG to come forward hunting this ult progress, but one thing key to note, obviously, where
I lost my train of thought. Right, yeah, I mean, we in the GE versus PRX game, I think it was Udotan had like 3 different showstopper denials with the interceptor against Jing. So like, yeah, it's strong if played well, but Vito is not a very easy agent to just randomly pick up, you know? So I would say, yeah, like you have to play your comp pretty differently to account for the Veto. So I wouldn't, it's not like plug and play. You can't just be like, ah yes, I'm going to remove my Killjoy, let's say, and put a Veto in.
If something continues with this investment,
Reason why Killjoy is strong on some maps, like Pearl, why some teams want to just keep playing her, even if she's not the best, and even maybe Cypher as well, is just you can control 2 lanes, you know? You get to put down an alarm bot, a turret, each one of those can watch something. If you're Cypher, 2 traps, you know? But if you're playing other agents, like Vito, you only have 1 chokehold, 1 trap. Cypher and Pearl, Cypher's been pretty good on Pearl for a long time. Lots of teams still play him there, even though he's not getting played loads, but like he's getting played less than he was. Forsaken gonna TP this? But if he TP's here, he just dies.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, nice try.
Scuba! That's a dream.
Hey Coco, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you been?
But force those rotates.
Very telling to see where Scuba
I
is
agree.
and where
Marder's
he's
movement on
looking,
Neon
what
is
he's
exceptional.
shut down. So PRX still have a good
I would
idea
like to see a Marder
understanding
Miniboo head-to-head on Neon.
NRG have repositioned.
Or even Dumby, actually. I think that's more likely.
Something's op has now been seen
Dumby,
as
if
well.
we
They've
get
seen
Nongshim
him.
versus NRG
And I do feel
in
that
playoffs.
NRG
I think
are very
Nongshim look
equipped with
amazing.
handling operators, understanding how they want to be navigating around that.
Have you missed anything just the first 2 rounds? Obviously, the draw is different to what it was, so we have slightly different games. If you were off Twitter and you didn't see anything since yesterday, yeah, it's a little different, but here we are. Also, I just realized the pick'ems are only just or the predictions are only just ending. I forgot to stop it, so, you know, enjoy, I guess.
Getting the first was nice, a follow-up, though.
Market manipulation.
I mean, that changed the way the round was panning out.
Judging an operator here,
G2 were not going to go 2-0. Not with the teams that there are in this Swiss stage. If you pick G2 2-0, then you're bold. Either you're bold or you're just a big Americas fan with no taste. You don't have Twitter. Okay, well.
I think when
actually,
we talk about obviously the difference in,
you probably live a life better than most then.
The ethos in general, this is the sort of round you'd expect to see.
I'm sure that your life brings you
working
fulfillment in ways
really
that
well.
are difficult to
finding these unorthodox timings, and I mean, just so happens that Scooby gets both kills there.
Yeah.
Again, if he gets shut down, ultimately then that's NRG forced to commit towards A site, walking into the operator. And bear in mind, this is all without confirming something's whereabouts or the purchase. I think they've probably got a good idea now that the save was so early.
Yeah, it's pretty telling at that point, and I do want to keep checking in on how well they're able to kind of play away from that up, because something was.
I'm not using Blue Sky or Threads. Or, you're talking. You're not talking about me. Never mind.
Not Brock there. So, player like Forsaken.
Both of those suck.
In that scenario.
And 9 times out of 10, considering how they started,
just take the L and use Twitter if you're going to.
So 3 in a row, NRG
because the clones aren't great.
Buy even deeper, get that nice buy around it, Marder. Once again, happy to set the standard. But there's 3 players here from PRX, and Jing is one of them. Going to take away Scuba, so that's going to be harder to scale up through main. So the attention then goes towards ramp. Forsaken forced off, flashed up and dead. Marta carries on forward.
Marta doesn't even die there.
And keeping this round at least within
Jing's done a lot of damage, and he has the reset on his nade as well.
What is this level of impact he is having with a goddamn SMG?
This is PRX's
Not
round.
the round you'd expect them to run away with, but PRX fighting back here. Jing just so active, so willing to get in and behind NRG. The sort of things that they like to do in retakes.
A big round to win.
Players off guard before they fully tuck themselves in.
The C's was fantastic too.
Yeah, again, it catches matter in terms of that transition to ramp, and there Scuba's caught in no man's land.
Big round from Jing because, again, we haven't really seen the deeper or late round plans from NRG when it comes to getting towards A.
And potentially that's the pace change we see to address the operator.
So brave, man. And they forced back the operator on the initial line, at least. I'm wondering where that next layer is.
Spike
again, he
is
wasn't an overly
A still.
Op player, he wasn't really forcing fights too far. This time he seems a little bit more active on it.
And again, it is a little harder to pin down at Neon in terms of these early timings with an operator. In terms of
Mudder's a little wide here. Oh, something read it, but couldn't win the duel.
No, he's done really well here. If his task is just to keep something
I forget,
under,
I have a couple of players
well.
here in my
Value
VFL.
in the operator kind of played in a little bit, sure, but again, this is impressive stuff. For PRX, this is something I want to see how they learn on the fly with. Paranoia just went in towards main. And that is going to be a recheck and a
still just a B
of the
fake.
operator. Forsaken then picking up the mantle this time. Shot
All right,
lands.
Won't miss.
Rotating for A.
Another shutdown here. Jing fairly committed in terms of round.
2 versus 2 as it stands, but NRG are waiting for those numbers to arrive. They're going to get here a little late, actually, yeah.
Lovely off angle.
Oh, brilliant from Envy.
Follow up to precision.
Just a bit of a disconnect. They didn't want to wait that long.
It's on Kiko. And we've seen the best of this man. We've seen a lot of this guy. But this situation, pretty brutal. Yeah, Envy's done well there.
Nice shots from Envy. Really finding his
shutting
form
that
in this
off
tournament
angle
so far.
Towards that site, beautifully done.
I did want to say, though, for VFL, we are top 3 out of the streamers.
Going forwards there.
With 55 points.
Pretty wild, but
what is the best team out of the group? Martin, Stacks, Lysol, Chichu, Forsaken, IGL, and Starso.
The one to identify something's whereabouts.
Yeah, what? We have Martin, Starso, we've got Leaf, Divine, Munchkin, Ethan. Hoping for a big Martin and Starso game today. And then we've got Ethan and Devi, and we'll see how they do.
Forced towards B main, but a limited amount of commitment.
Oh, it's happened again.
I'm curious if the moment comes where something actually opts to rifle instead, because not necessarily many comfortable spots.
Forsaken is an amazing all-round player. Just full stop.
I don't even know what he's at, but
he's not had much impact. Yeah, 0-3. Big chance for it though, isn't it? TP comes in and they're going to somewhat split the site. Flash into follow, and Envy this time isn't playing in that sort of off-angle position. He's a bit deeper towards CT side. Going to catch Ethan though. That's a big pick. Spike going to get picked up and then ferry towards site, but they are a man to the good in this retake. Ooh!
Something will catch Matter here. Jing on the showstopper, right out into the open. He's going to connect as well. Scuba will forward, it's just 2 left.
Yeah, Kiko and Brock, what are you meant to do about this? These retakes have been
miraculous. Man, PRX are just right in there.
And the defuse started, something doesn't even need his
Brock's
hand
playing
on
for
the
a
keyboard
save.
at this point. They know they've got them dead to rights. NRG starting to understand what made PRX scary on split.
Yeah, it's strange because PRX had almost the same start against G2 yesterday. They lost the first 3 rounds.
Not necessarily criticizing G2, but
and then they came back and showed a completely different level.
Such a deep line, and something is still just sat there, posted.
It's really hard to handle him in those moments. It just feels like they've got such nice layering to this. There it is. That's the kill that kind of made that disruptive attempt at holding that plant almost irrelevant, right? And then the ult follows up, clears house. I mean, Scuba gets caught pretty far away from it, but still, it is what it is.
Let the first 3 rounds go by to figure out the pattern. I mean, that's a risk.
I think a lot of us are.
Already at 9-2, by the way.
There'll be a game plan. There'll be a game plan.
Picking up where he left off for sure. Well, where he started in the pistol round, to be honest with you.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, those 4 kills. It was kind of the sign of the times, wasn't it? But timeout for NRG. And I feel like they still have a decent conceptual idea of how they want to approach this, but again, it's that something operator.
Yeah, I mean,
it's commanding a lot of attention, even if it's not doing masses of damage.
It is forcing NRG to be a little more meticulous in terms of early round timing. That protocol list they have to go to, because you can see it's conditional, right? Where they're looking.
It is a good timeout. It's a, like
previous round not being a
almost the
example,
perfect stage in the game for a timeout.
I would get concerned.
You're a quarter of the way
how
through.
deep the options are on that plan.
6
B,
rounds
plan
into
C,
the half.
Plan D, potentially. Yeah. If they can't get over this first hurdle comfortably, that's not necessarily
So
not conceding first blood.
You've just come off the back of three round losses. I think they're heading into a rifle buy here as well. Mixed investment, but I mean, it is basically a full buy. Marder's just gone with a judge and has the ult to play with.
They feel like it's intuition.
Yeah, and it's one of the key factors, but again, the tempo and pace is unrelenting. Marder's job feels like it is just focused towards one, but Envy denies him completely and utterly, shuts him down on this, and once again,
molly
PRX
there.
with a man to the good. Something's still on patrol, but you can see the attempt made, and it's an attempt. They are not disrupting this team. Something has got opportunities, too many targets, too little time, but it's all on Ethan.
Triple kill from Devi. Yeah, PRX actually looked really solid here.
You don't want to see NRG resort to brawling, getting down and muddy with PRX.
I think I heard that that story, Roxy, about the name of the org just being a bit of a random one.
The near sight, the only reason he doesn't find that kill, but then it's where do you go? He's so committed at that point, he has to find a kill. Steps into the snake bite, he's shut down there, and unfortunately, whilst the spacing is good on the way in, PRX, they find that kill, then they can just divert eyes towards the choke point. 4 in a row now for PRX.
Devi's great.
NRG will switch things up here with a shift of focus towards mid. Still got rifles. I mean, Ethan, Bulldog, Jing.
Great damage on Jing.
They kept in check,
yeah, good kill.
Spammed out here.
Yeah, first time it feels like we've seen a pick going to NRG this early without full site commitment. So a turn of eyes towards middle, but then look towards B main. It's already going to have the extremities taken by PRX, and we know they're happy to dig so deep.
I mean, with a couple of rounds like that and stringing a few together, they're happy to go all the way outside B here.
I've got your trail.
Oh, the Seekers are coming through. Brock
is
ready.
Blind
it's a great near side, but Brock navigating those choppy waters with, well, I was going to say ease. It's still Envy, commanding the attention of Scuba.
Oh my God.
Not.
He's still got him.
That's crazy.
Envy, you had no
3-on-3 situation. Kiko already up in rafters, so
3v3, your backline is not protected.
I think PRX had to expect it at this point in time, and you can see that Envy is already starting to clear out tower.
If you can find a cheeky pick here.
In the retake, something has clone, 2 flashes, they've got a molly as well. Kiko still has his paranoia, but he's playing from spawn, he would have to give up his position. I think it's a bit too strong.
Takes away something, but look at that late B main pressure.
Envy flanking main.
The clock is
He's low though, yeah, Ethan just snaps in time.
This is his sight apparently.
So important.
As Devi has to try and walk into this, and Kiko can play the time now. He can be the checkmate.
Devi clutch wouldn't have hurt the old VFL, but Ethan's on the team as well, so we take the 3K.
See them diverting once more. Very late wrap back towards
I mean, Eve, I would consider rolling the dice for a chair, but I don't know.
Again, even catching is just off the muzzle flash. Forsaken again losing out.
I feel like I want to play not the nepotism card, but just see if I can maybe
beautiful stuff from
sneak myself a cheeky little something for free at an event. I know, like Red Bull Homeground, for example, Red Bull Homeground, they were giving away the chairs that they were using on stage to people, staff and whatever working the event.
Horrific looking B site though.
Because they were just a one-off.
I'm not even in the server and I'm scared about it.
Wasn't Berlin based. And even Billy, who we were working with, is not Berlin based at the time, so no free chairs.
Very open though.
I feel like someone on the broadcast team might have taken it. I can't remember who.
Slowing NRG down, at least on these early info probes. Speaking of, will come out, but a pocket Envy to tuck into.
Dearie me, NRG, you have absolutely no idea. Envy decides now's the time, but he's made a bit of a mess of it. It's not as clean as as he'd like. He still gets one, that's great. He's still going to be in a problem position. They can't back away, and he gets a second. Oh dear, Ethan, you're in danger. What?
Oh, what?
What is that?
What's
Ethan
happening?
on the back pedal.
It didn't even close.
I mean, I definitely need a new chair. I mean, not really, but a better chair could be nice.
I don't know what they got to clear him off with.
Going back towards mid, actually.
Yeah, they don't fancy it. They don't like
Are they
it.
going
It
to
comes
split
down to
A
buy
from this
against Ethan.
position?
He didn't think there's
I
more.
like this call
Does
from
Devi
Ethan.
stand his ground? He does.
Why?
Immovable.
He's got to go huge.
I didn't think he was going to
face.
face
They're
there.
coming. Divine needs to be essential
Time
to
is
this
so
round.
low.
And he's played it nicely. Look at the time. Their hand is forced. They have
Guys,
to go.
you
They are not
gotta
going to check
go.
every single corner.
You
If
gotta
he
go.
just
Devi
plays
gets one
the
here and he
timing
wins it.
right, but no,
Oh,
because of
Kiko
the
has safe
early
plant
track,
unless
that's
Devi
one
fully
he'll try to
wraps.
the plants. He's got it
Missed
down,
Molly.
Kiko gets at least the time on their side. Oh, now
Great ult from
PRX
Brock.
have to fight forward. Spray in the dark doesn't get what they need. And
Damage
there's
on
Brock
Kiko though.
taking
Oh
down
my god,
Devi.
man. There's no way
2v2
they're actually
here.
winning this.
Oh my god, Brock again. He's not had a great start, but this
Wow.
will be a great round.
Something
And where is
1v2 with
something?
Op.
With the operator.
So
Is he
late
gonna
to
save
this as
it?
well. Can Brock's ult really?
If you
flipping
can
this on his
find
head.
Brock
The
here,
HP
Brock's
bars
kinda
as
hanging.
well.
No,
Not
never
even
mind.
Gonna find a kill here, a consolation.
Michael, I got. You already know who I got for my 2-0. I got Gentle Mates.
Scenarios.
Kiko has the same mouse pad as me, by the way. Look at that.
Now, right?
Same mouse pad. Wow.
But look how hard for that.
I'm obviously, you know,
We all know that was not meant to work.
I shoot like
Oh,
Kiko
gotta
for
say as
real.
well, he's had a rough start. I think he was sat on like
Kiko
1 to 6
after like
until this
10
round,
beers
something along
probably.
those lines.
I mean,
massive impact.
Bit of a mystery here, but Devi unfortunately tucks back to elbow. He's so conscious of where somebody's going to swing from. So he
Huge
just
round
can't
win.
contest this
All
part.
right, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
It's a huge 3K from Brock to seal the deal here. We'll force a timeout here from PRX, probably to discuss the elephant in the room, right? Something bottom of the board, 2 and 6, and like I said, the operator, sure, commanding some respect early on, but the value beyond that certainly left wanting more.
And I think since that 8th and 9th round, NRG have really figured out how they want to almost ignore it to a degree, play around it, and they've found value in it. They're getting into better post plants. They haven't to scrap out still. You're never going to get a clean game against PRX. These guys will fight you with whatever they have. There's never ease or comfort. But there has been a flip of momentum. Now, hence the timeout. PRX obviously popped. There's still a buy-in play here, but I think you're right. I want to see how something adjusts. As much as, yes, it, as you rightly said, commanded space, NRG have found a new route forward.
I mean, on the flip side of that discussion, one thing you don't want to give is NRG time and space to figure out what's going on. Ethan is so good in terms of reading the map and making decisions based on what the setup is. And of course, they do have the versatility in the playbook, right? They have a number of different players to rely on. Something. Trying to get ahead of
I mean, there's
timing
light
here,
shields.
yeah.
It's not a bad shout, but again, they've been starting to really find the way through the maze. Something on the adjustment, trying to repost up towards middle. Marder's trying to call a reaction to this, drawing a lot of players to try and keep eyes towards vents, towards mailroom. And there's the info for Forsaken, though.
Yeah, the Artisan is great. I love the Artisan.
Still
I was always using like a Steel Series QCK Heavy for ages.
Oh, can
You know,
anyone
the
stop
sort of the
this
standard
man?
pick, right?
The paranoia, the only thing that really slowed him down, but he doesn't want to
But
back
there
away.
are better
He's
options
gonna
now.
hold
And
this.
Artisan's like such a good blend for me, I feel like,
And
between
Kiko.
control and everything
I
else.
wouldn't
I
wanna
just
go
have the
in there.
default
Forsaken
red
is
one.
on a heater today. And look who's coming in, V. Made it in the end. PRX, there we go. Is that enough of an answer for you?
Working here.
Whether or not this is NRG kind of playing into expectations of what PRX are going to do here, but again, inserting Marder way behind into vents, a little bizarre to. I mean, what's the next step for this?
Yeah.
So again, they don't really have anything feasible to act upon in B main.
It seemed a little
So I think
lost.
that NRG were maybe reading there was going to be an explosive round from PRX there. And again, noting something's purchased. Oh, hold that thought.
Yeah, speaking of explosive, there's not much time in these ones, and this looks direct, right? PCB hit, all going together. Hello!
That's a ghost, by the way.
You. Device just been deleted.
Of all the players you could kill on site, you would want to kill him.
And NRG just shift up a gear. But with Forsaken standing, you cannot write them out. And you can't until then.
Forsaken dying as well. That is just a crazy round to win, but
that was lovely.
NRG have shown the ability to just hard hit a site sometimes, and
here he's just walked
they look really good at it.
Again, learning on the fly. Left the back door open to heaven, and
it's a dream.
Device just fixated elsewhere. I think catch the minimap at the start of that, whether or not anybody, did somebody rotate the other way out of vents or something?
Sure.
Beautiful catch by NRG to put them up to 6 now.
Okay, that's probably not what you expected. Armada's still up to his naughtiness in middle. All goes in. They've had enough of these late round creep outs.
What are you doing here?
Forsaken would like to deal with that as quickly as possible.
No. No. What do you mean he's on the vice wall?
It's ironic to see that sort of thing happen, but something now is on guard duty. But look where the spike is. Look where NRG are heading.
The placement, I think, means that he can just jump up on this box.
Something won't catch.
He can jump on this box and then just get on it.
To live through here, I think he knows. Oh!
I mean, you're saying stupid wall, but
Envy!
it was his wall.
The start and end of this round might be with him, and with 5 bullets to play with,
it stops proactivity, and then you can play over the top of it if you want.
They don't want to make any mistakes on this one. Something going to pop out of the ult. And Kiko trying to be a little tricky with
Envy's
this one.
Crazy.
Goes back in, Envy!
This guy's just like another level.
Daring to hold down this site on his own. The crowd want it. Does he get the chance at it?
30 seconds left.
Brock gonna find a target. Divide dead. Now a 1v2. Don't think this is
intelligent.
Done yet. Brock's got ult. Pops it. Envy getting closer. He's thought about it.
Okay, Envy does keep the weapon.
He's having a look. He's trying to find him. 15
doesn't.
seconds. Can he locate one? A tough task. He spots it, but he's in between a rock and a
NT. Yo, Envy's insane. He's 16-5.
What a hero again on the A site, Lauren. I mean, put him in a corner and he delivers. Sensational to find number 6
First ace was Stacks yesterday.
And tie things up on the half.
Then I'm pretty sure we had another ace after that.
No,
I can't remember who it was though.
Dreamy work. Good God, that has absolutely got me locked in on the 6-6. We have an incredible game on our hands.
Can I help you, sir? Here's the bill from the deal.
That's true, Mo. I think Charlotte was tracking all of the aces in kickoff, at least. So, the info was there. Don't know about this one, though. You want NRG to win because of their gun gassing Fnatic. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, it's someone's birthday again. They're wishing Ethan a happy birthday again, like he's gonna hear any of this. It's quite sweet though. Quaver's hitting. Oh, you don't want them to win. I get it now.
Ya lo saben, chicos, vámonos con algo bien lindo que me ha gustado mucho estos días. CHI.
And a valuable lesson, Michael, in never telling anyone in esports your birthday.
No.
Very, very nice, though.
But what a reception here for Ethan.
Bless him. But he's got his work cut out, right? You got a tough birthday in front of you.
Certainly not a day off.
No, 6 apiece, right? And it feels like we've just lived through a lifetime in this game. A brilliant start from NRG.
First half.
A completely brutal reaction from PRX, just shutting it all down. But then a bit of a tussle towards the end. Second half, though, we start to see how
Pistol predictions, what are we thinking?
As well.
Yeah, again, like I was noting, we didn't see too many examples what I was looking for the first half here. But certainly
if
the second
PRX
he
win
becomes
this, it's
the pivotal
huge
anchor
for their chances.
in terms of the unstoppable force. Feel over the top here, Ethan. Retreat back, and immediately NRG are going to pivot into mid.
There.
We'll be testing Brock initially.
And look, Envy sent the bar pretty high. About
In terms of A side holding, yeah.
Good luck. Have fun.
NRG.
All 5 of PRX, and I think Ethan's getting a bit
Thorns
closer
here
too.
actually could be pretty good, even if PRX choose to drop from heaven,
Still
just
heading this
because
way. Ethan
it's a very
can't
common
stick around
area
any
to
longer.
fall
Has
into.
to fall back. Smoke did go towards heaven, which might at least
I mean, NRG are already behind them.
It's so early,
and you're right. That is the factor that they may not consider.
like I
they might
said,
not catch the cross. Brock
Envy's
now going to try and play his life. Finds a freebie, can't get the follow-up. Divide with a great trade. Spike gets lost, but now Ramp is going to have players towards it. PaperX, you're not
Brock's pretty much done his job here, I think. The rest of NRG are going the long way round.
Through heaven as they all get left on site.
Yeah, not many options here.
Kiko uses the paranoia to clear out screens.
Maybe going to favour them, but they're tucked into side right now. Nobody making moves forwards.
Yeah, this is
have to rely on these crossfires.
4
and
versus
that's a lot
3.
to do if you want to try and trade in effectively, but that will certainly help matters.
That's a cheap
Finding
way
one,
to get
no
a
trade.
kill.
Something on the follow-up. This was never meant to be the way it goes. But down to a 2v2.
2 on 2.
PaperX come into their own. Kiko trying to shoulder the
Come on,
corner.
Kiko, man.
And then Forsaken takes him
wow.
out of the equation. Ethan with nothing to do but die. NRG
Insane.
capitulate and crumble.
3K from Forsaken. That's 7 kills across both pistols here on split. Ridiculous. Once more
I also
for
only
PaperX.
just realised that
Never
the
tell
red,
me the odds, this team, man.
Making
the
this
red lights
always
on their
just
desks signal if a
ultimately
player
NRG's
has
demise
died.
on the way back in from ramp.
So there were 3 of the desks
Fantastic
with
stuff.
red lines, with red lights on them,
NRG, I
on
think
the
probably
lines.
in a position
And the other 2 remaining were the 2
completely
players left in the
sweep that
2v2.
round.
Genuinely had no idea.
Towards A here, but unfortunately wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah. So this should be comfy enough. Not a single upgrade in sight, so it is just classics coming out.
Wouldn't that be annoying for players? No, because they can't see them.
PaperX, they are not EDG, so this should be okay.
It's on the edge of the desk facing outwards. It's more of a visual thing. I don't know who, I mean, I guess it's for the players, or sorry, not the players.
He's starting to funnel back into sport. Not going to be allowed to
the fans in the arena?
deny, at least the same way that PaperX did. The crowd already letting them know.
Hukar's never playing ever again, Bodog. Sorry, the dream is
I mean,
done.
when you see Jing and something on the X-ray, somebody's pushing this.
Sign
Somebody
Hukar's
is
at
gonna
Masters Copenhagen. Didn't work.
Okay, well, you can get a little bit closer to maybe going down to the spike. Still something here, though. Forsaken's wanting to farm as well. He's getting a bit closer.
Actually, I mean, it's probably the two worst units here. One.
Oh dear, oh dear. Actually not
yeah,
doing
that's
too
a couple.
bad at this. They've made this costly. You're not going to get it.
No defuse,
but you're making it costly. Envy.
That's huge.
Job is done. But for NRG, Mike, I mean,
The Santiago
that's
crowd
an
is
incredible
amazing.
round. I know it's not an exciting one if you're looking for the kills and all the
but
flashiness, but economy-wise, damage-wise,
See, this
that's
is
a
the
window
thing,
of
Bo.
chance
You
they
say
never meant
it
to
would have worked if
See how
Copenhagen
purchased lies
Flames
here for
didn't
the
go
follow-up.
broke.
At least
But
bigger picture-wise, NRG coming away with the
just
huge
think about
win
it.
here.
If they hadn't gone broke, then they would have signed you and gone
a
broke
bucket,
anyway.
potentially.
So actually, you dodged a bullet because you would have been a
Exactly
free
how this
agent
buy
again.
will sit. I mean, actually, not as bad as I was anticipating.
no, actually, it's usable.
No, I know what
Guardian
you
come
mean,
through
Mo.
with a bucket in the hands of Jing. Who will make
That
it
is
work.
what it's for, I'm pretty sure.
Be a little unorthodox
To
to make it
slightly
matter. But look at the tempo
obscure,
and pace
like
up
the
towards
light
heaven.
cuts
Wait, hold on.
across, so
Look how
you can't
quickly
see
there is a crunch through vents.
the people on the other
Jing
side
got there
unless
at
you're
the same
stood
time
up.
that Forsaken got up middle. That is a gap and a half that they have found very early, Mike.
Because I remember people doing that at Champs in the first year. All right, posture check. Here we
on an
go.
island and they're rapid
Posture
through
is
vents.
checked.
Total control towards ramp here. Kiko still just posted on B main. And unfortunately, this is the sort of situation where Brawl, I mean, what do you do? Cool, if you can find one, it would be great. Matter already making...
The amount of rounds where
very
Brock is
early
just
moves.
here solo A, and
Get
all he
behind
has
this.
is
Brock's position.
one set of thorns, one flash,
CT.
like...
And PaperX are just so unorthodox, but it's brilliant to witness. Brock's got, I mean, a horrific option here. He's getting whiffy. That was clean enough, but overwhelmed. Right side's now theirs. Marta going to catch Forsaken in the back.
Okay.
2v3. devise something in
They have to get this kill on the player clean. Yeah, Marta just reads it. That's smart.
Have you got something to say about the matter here? This is not meant to be your round.
No stun, but he has the wall across.
Towards CT though.
Kiko's got a blind as well. I've already drank from my water. I'm not going to hydrate again.
Now we'll be smoked off though.
Marta. This angle is not fun for you. Inky waiting.
Wait, wait. No, that's not how that was supposed to happen.
NRG!
That's not how that was supposed to happen.
Right back on PaperX.
Dead to rights there.
Envy
just creeping onto
really should have had that. But I feel like those angles are some of the hardest ones in the game sometimes to actually get a kill from. If a player is like slowly shift walking into your crosshair,
yeah, Envy.
It just ends up being so awkward sometimes.
Little bit of a slip.
Because you start shooting early because you feel like they're right there and they're not.
And buyback will be awkward here because of the damage done previously. Something on a scope and divide just down on a Sheriff, but I mean, he had some ridiculous Sheriff rounds the other day.
That is true. I'm not that worried about him, actually. I'm worried about something who's not quite had that big upswing, numerically at least. And, of course, that then happens. I'm terribly sorry, Marta. That's on me. But first one really found here, and that's exceptionally early. At 1 minute 24, they now get to command this map. Change tempo if they wish, potentially eye up that B side. There's a lot of bodies on this B side.
Okay, Scuba's doing really well here, actually, to just hold the mid space. If Forsaken doesn't actively clear that out, then NRG have numbers towards B, and it looked for a moment like that's what was going to happen. Are they actually committing to this? I think so.
Ethan can still catch the cross too.
Now it's a good time.
Are they? Aren't they?
Check back in when
sending Divide back to have a little look.
Follow this. Very late exploration towards mid will confirm that it's pretty much all in here.
And Scuba, in the meantime, has gone from mail to repositioning right in the choke point. There's not really enough time for a rotation now, so it has to be.
Paranoia comes in. Can he do any sort of damage? No. Eviscerated, but Ethan on the cross. Something's ahead, but NRG focus the fight.
Oh my God, Kiko.
Kiko, you are something else sometimes.
He's
something of Forsaken,
unbelievable.
Though. There's magic with these two sometimes. Forsaken needs to activate here. 18-9. He has been god tier. But with 13 seconds. Oh, he's going to get you one. Does he get away? No.
Okay. Nice transfer from Brock.
Bringing them back down to reality at 8
Good
apiece.
tracking.
That was ridiculous from Kiko.
That shot.
To get to, he even looks surprised himself.
Why did Liquid release Kiko?
To try and get out of the line of fire.
Did they really release him though?
PaperX with the right tools here to
it's
really
esports, okay? It's esports.
Hold.
No player with a good agent is going to be in a contract that is longer than it should be. You know what I mean?
Force another timeout here for PaperX.
They probably tried to renew his contract during the year if they were smart, but
like this.
Kiko, you keep your options open. And then at the end of the year, he's a free agent and he can go anywhere. Liquid didn't release him from his contract. If he was under a contract for longer than...
Pressuring Brock, who, again, has looked fine on this fight. I don't think it's been the answer of everything.
For longer than last year, then
the
team signing him would have had to have paid a buyout.
Cutting that first
they would have had to have bought him out of his contract.
Something's just not really...
But yeah.
Off the starting block in the second half.
Which is odd, right? Like, normally it's Jing or
Liquid
something.
didn't want to lose him. They wanted to keep him, but they couldn't.
Again, Forsaken and Envy are doing marvelous. It's not a discredit to them. It's just, you're used to seeing a bit more of that frontline power in effect. Not quite had it here yet. Maybe credit to the way NRG are approaching as well, making it a lot harder in that regard. But as it stands, I don't know which way this ends. NRG seem to have the momentum for now, but everything can change in a blink of an eye. Now the buy
what have you done this time, Bo?
Shaky at best. We have Stingers, we have Sheriffs, we have a Bucky, but it's PaperX. Don't turn off the stream just yet. Every opportunity for these boys, and it's directed towards
Okay,
Kiko.
fast B play.
Basically, we're going on an all-out hit here.
Great timing on the paranoia, though.
On the snake bite, but still committing.
Yeah, still trying to cut off this scale up, right? They've
Shot
been
from
ignoring something. They've been letting them get backside and focusing on the players behind. Forsaken then dives in. It's all been red. NRG have the playbook,
there's
and they
really
have
not much to this.
Back to back, page to page. But Envy's on 1 HP. Now this would be
with bated breath on that peak. Because
he's 1 HP, guys. He's 1 HP.
I was like, have you heard of the Envy? I'm like, 1 HP. That's a bit too far, even for me. Notorious liar, obviously. 8 to 9, NRG are up in the lead here. 3
that's a great
in
shot.
succession. Operator out for Marder as well. That's something now we can start delving into how that looks for him. Buy back in place for PRX too. They were obviously on a half purchase. Just
nah,
now, so
I didn't get that feeling. You know when sometimes you see a situation and you just get that feeling? Not with this one.
He does have ult, so I do wonder if we get to see that come through here potentially. And they look, once again, they want to pressure over towards this B site initially. I'd like to see them maybe layer in a bit of scaling towards middle. We've seen a great handling of that cross.
Ooh, deep smoke on this
He
TP.
stuck it.
Wait, Kiko went for the same play.
Fell flat. A mistake. And it might cost him as Jing powers forward and Forsaken.
They didn't even know about Forsaken.
Pacey, man. It's just ridiculous, some of these rounds. Again, I like the idea from Kiko, right? You hear the TP, you feel as if PRX are going to try and capitalize on creating that paranoia in the back lines, but unfortunately, who's there but Envy?
Anyone you want else to
The smoke also was literally just fading as well. Had NRG not even thought about that?
I said Kiko's just TPing polar opposite side of the map to Forsaken. Get me the hell away from here.
I'm off ski.
Yeah. You deal with that, I'm out.
But we knew that pace was going to be the cure to the woes for PRX, right? And it might just be again, with Jing heading straight towards ramp, right off the rip. With a lot of bodies here for NRG. Forsaken's option's going to be quite tough. But he's going to get himself up towards heaven. Ooh. Powers through Kiko. Good trade for Ethan. And it's getting messy now. Spike is up towards heaven. They are wrapping CT.
Yeah,
NRG out on site, though. Ethan dying is just...
Now again, Bork on an island.
The round falling apart.
Isolated so often.
The pace at which these rounds are happening is diabolical. They're so quick.
Again, trying to make some pressure behind.
It's just, the barriers dropped.
All down to Scuba.
Double satchel, I'm in.
Lovely. You are expecting a second.
In there like swimwear.
Scuba, 35 HP in a 1v2. One to the right, one on site. Waiting for anyone to swing from ramp. They're not there. Until back up. Starts to look for his first potential. Trying to bait Envy into the swing. Envy's been ice cold. And there it is, and there it goes. Divide has shut down the account.
Divide is just getting 3Ks on almost every round.
As much as PRX, you can call them chaotic, call them whatever you want.
Every single time he steps up.
The theory of how they're approaching
Got a lot of
how they're
respect for him.
Swarming. Someone like
very
Bork,
consistent.
how they're wrapping CT. It's beautiful.
Even again, the second, third layer here is like the Yuto onto side to force Bork out. They're actually in a situation where you see a couple of PRX
I also miss Mind Freak though.
Historically overheating. Here it's refined, it's composed.
Was there that clutch that he had? Was it the one against Fnatic on Ascent?
They're able to slow things
I guess
down,
so.
Be a little more methodical.
There was also one on Haven that I remember.
It's lovely seeing that intention, right? It's not without an end goal, it's not without a destination. They've such a good mentality.
That's always been the criticism, right? It's like...
Excuse me?
Fools, Valorant. You could look at PRX and just think,
is this?
Yeah, they're playing ranked. They'll have a double satchel and all those things. And
questionable.
It's hard to notice sometimes the nuance and kind of where they actually have improved a lot.
So...
which is tightening up those synergies. It's all well and good if Jing can go in and find 3 or 4 kills. But we always talk about how that's... Again, you're rolling
It was ages ago that I remember.
Against high-tier teams, I think.
No, it's just not repeatable.
And that was always the thing that felt like kind of created that
franchising even
conversation about, you know, the princes without their throne. They'd get
I
close,
think it was this one, Haven.
Just that little bit, you know, tighter, a bit more drilled.
There was a
more
clutch in there.
Cognizant of it, and
Mind Freak 1 versus 2.
But here,
Round
with a little
15.
bit more foundation below them,
Map 4.
we are seeing a team that's really scary.
This
and
video
NRG
is private.
Put in some serious work. These guys are great. They've got a really good IGL,
Lost
great
media,
coaching
everybody.
They're very good at prepping for a team.
Doesn't exist
but the
anymore.
X-Factor with PRX will always maintain. And for now, it is the Forsaken show a little. Envy's certainly up there in my mind. But still, it is that core that's working.
Yeah, I don't know how old Mind
Freak
is.
It is just going to be, I believe, a Bucky with Marder. And everything else is classics, and I think a shorty in play. Yeah, very little invested here for NRG.
Kiko gonna have his
He could
hands
get on a
full
roster,
once
but
again.
it depends.
Already, actually. 60K, I'm not sure if he can
Make
catch
both,
that
Bo.
peak shell.
Make burgers and
Posted
banana
early
cake.
on. PRX going to read, obviously, the
Put meat in the cake.
finances here and the potential of a
Put banana in the burger.
Try and play
Hear
these
me
longer
out.
side
Banana
rounds
cut
towards
into
eight.
little
Already
circles,
Ethan and
and then
Brock
put that in
rotating.
the burger like you would pickles.
Again, no info
Enjoy.
really playing to their hand, but stacking their chips.
This round is a nothing burger. Speaking of burgers,
Out this time, so PaperX will get a complete
I don't
free
think
site.
there's going to be much going on here.
Take a second to get there. You still want to be meticulous.
So how's everyone doing? Any
Still wanna check
plans for
every
the
angle on the way
weekend?
through.
Weekend is way away now. What is it?
Fine. So
Monday?
all good for now. Obviously, as this
Jeez.
happens, the penny will have dropped for NRG. You have to take the long old rotate back.
Nobody pushing towards spawn here. Emphasis being towards ramp.
Do not curse it. What is there to curse? NRG aren't playing to win this round.
They
So.
can here. And even looking at ultimates, I mean, Forsaken 2 away, Jing 1 away.
Yeah.
Obviously
All good.
conscious that an orb here or there could cause
There
further
is no
issues,
way that NRG win this round.
especially with PaperX already
Maybe
being on
if
double
Kiko
digits.
had ult or something.
Necessarily want to tee them up for one of those
But-
snowball rounds.
Oh.
Hear this though.
Someone just self-reported.
Crazy.
Showstopper here. The showstopper 5-person ace, never before seen in VCT.
That's the timing, man. That's foul, actually.
Would have loved
but
that.
Great
still,
denial, yeah.
happy enough. Energy will be pleased with how that went, even in a loss there.
What does DTM
PaperX full
mean,
standing still, they
like,
didn't really suffer
for
too much. They picked the right
in
side,
racing
rolled the
terms?
dice.
Yeah, a couple people with money, but again with the scoreline being so close, you want to make absolutely
The
sure you
Norris
can buy
ring.
out some of these response rounds if necessary.
I like that we got a replay
Had
on
to give him
Brock.
the sound cue away on the first rope there. So yeah, something gets himself one orb short.
Deutsche
They're leaving Marder to be alone with the operator. Everyone else
Meisterschaft.
kind of leaning towards A. Right place, wrong time, but you still win the fight.
Fair play
Ethan
to
with a little bit of
Ethan.
luck on his side today, but Kiko now prepares himself for that next wave of the hit coming
Lots
in.
of utility
Mostly up
used to
towards
fight
ramp. PaperX still want
players
heaven.
that don't exist pushing sight there,
Themselves
though.
at least across the first hurdle here. Something.
GT3
Catch
cars.
Scuba in vents. Scuba's just creeping the timing. Not going to be favourable.
Well played, Scuba.
Or something who just can't get anything going in some of these rounds.
This scares me though.
Put a 1 in the chat if you think we're getting max regulation. Put a 2 in the chat if you think
They had lost ramp control.
that PaperX
Scuba
are going to
is
win
shouldering
this
it.
before
Okay, needs to keep
24
his cool here,
rounds.
and he does. So Forsaken doesn't get as much freedom as he'd like, but it has alleviated some of the pressure on the A
I'm
side itself. So
curious.
it's Kiko and Brock trying to hold this down.
Think
have
PaperX
been
are running away with
about
this?
So very quiet on approach, but Brock standing guard.
What's the
can't
money look
double
like?
Down,
I mean,
but
PaperX can
Kiko,
buy anyway.
The back line
They're
to
going to
this.
lose this round.
They've had to keep really calm under this one, Mike. It looks
I'll say
like
that
they
with
are doing well
confidence.
here. NRG keeping control of the tempo.
Ethan going toe to toe in the early round to find that opener.
All right,
slow
all right.
things down.
He's changed it up.
Adapt to.
We're going for overtime?
Here on 8. 7 HP.
We'll see.
is able to
We'll
get
see.
away with.
Divide just
Flashlight walk as well, Team
wide
Kiko
swinging,
perfectly.
completely blind. It's beautiful.
Good job.
11-10 now. Still got money left. Talking about that snowball
I
round,
said
it's
already, I don't mind
all but
who
there
wins this
for
one.
PaperX only missing Envy's Nightfall. The man of
Ethan
an operator
Clutch to
avoids
win
it.
13-11 would
Marder,
be...
Marder. What was the plan,
Wasn't
Marder?
scoped.
NRG
going
have
on?
just given the biggest opportunity for PaperX, and I don't think they needed the help.
Yeah.
Something bulldozer it forward. Ethan.
Might just be done.
There's nothing to do, man. Brock has been on the A side for the vast majority.
Hang on, Spike's still in Zushi.
Okay.
Okay. I was going to say if there's going to be anybody else there, but now they figured out where he is. They'll be able to catch a window.
Yeah.
Make it a full.
Does Brock go for this? I mean, it's towards his site. If he opens the vines right
Again,
now...
I look at Jing and I think he's about to walk spawn or something.
Never mind.
Yeah, Jing, the temptation to do something weird has been...
Oh, there's an operator in the middle.
It's fine.
Oh, is it? I'm just scratching my head sometimes.
Yeah, I'm like, ah.
2v1 guys, don't.
I'm a push.
Don't go
I'm a push.
pushing.
I'm gonna go get that kill for you guys. But the start of the round felt really off kilter. I don't know what.
Yeah, I think Marty
what
hears that
Interesting.
sound cue from something. He's like, Okay, I'm going to catch somebody that's
Yeah, Divide does very well there.
positioned towards sewers and trying to capitalize on that.
Yeah.
So something actually opening this round up entirely on his own account.
That's a frustrating one for them to get to 12 on as well for NRG. You felt there was a little bit of a good read of the tempo before, but
Michael was the only person that said that Paper X are going to win in
They're
regulation.
going to have a Bulldog in play.
Well, issue being, Divide has the pick here, so they get themselves set
Everyone
up.
else thought we were going to see 24 rounds.
I think he's just baiting the
or
team.
more.
It's kept Marder busy, hasn't it?
Yeah, Marder's desperately looking
This
for
is
him
the
as well.
round that kind of decides
Extra
it.
body towards the A side.
Kiko's here though. Kiko's been sharp at holding this, but super tricky. Marder just about clearing comfortably the back lines at about a
The
minute
fact that it's
now.
Marder, though, he can cover a lot of ground, right?
Yep. And the thing that I've complimented with NRG,
Marder
though,
playing
they've been
full
kind of
rotate.
The
I mean, Brock
second
is
layer
so
to the
passive.
side
Marder
hits
has to
really nicely.
effectively play
Now,
Heaven.
Paper X,
What a
I want to see
TP.
how they want to get around
Oh, he's
this,
kind of
'cause
faked it,
something's
actually.
been kind of getting back sight, but then the players behind haven't had that same sort of reward.
Considering the...
Marder's just got to
Again,
be
dealt with
a
the
little
ball here, so
cautious
there's no
here, that he doesn't
safety net
get
in
cold
terms of
feet,
info
and the NRG
for
don't
NRG.
over-rotate off this Prowler.
Again, that will probably keep Ethan interested.
The Horn too.
There towards Heaven, just really adding
Just
to that
a little
paranoia.
fake.
Oh my
spam
god!
Whoa.
I thought that was going to be Kiko dead and buried.
Nearly
not
moved
to be. It's
Scuba
all on
off.
Borg
Actually,
now.
he
They are
leaves
so
the
close to
pit.
side. The paranoia comes in.
Wow.
Divide takes
So
away
actually,
Scuba.
the little
It's
bit of
not
B
secure.
pressure makes all of the difference,
Jane
because
fast as
Scuba
lightning
drifts
as ever.
away, Divide
Takes
holds his
Brock out of the
position,
equation, and oh,
gets a
dear
timing
me.
on Marder
A
here,
shot
who's
at
just
the
not
back, no
expecting
knives today.
him to be
It's
coming
Ethan
through
and
vents,
Kiko
which
to
is
face the
insane.
music now. Paper
And they
X
absolutely
just playing
bulldozed them
perfectly.
on the last
13-10
round.
On the close.
Wow.
A lovely
Wasn't
show
expecting
of
that
force
at all.
From Paper X in map 1 here on Split.
Absolutely. Paper X showing just that upper echelon of understanding in
Not
terms
sure
of
what
tempo.
NRG were up to there.
NRG tested to their limits here.
They were not ready for that.
Fair, but what an opener to this series.
Oh, you can't help but love
Great
that.
start to
That
the
is gonna be
series.
something to enjoy over and
Paper
over.
X winning
Well, he's on the horizon.
Split
Don't go anywhere.
is pretty huge. I'm curious to see how this one develops though in the second map. I'll open the predictions nice and early. We've got Pearl coming up next. And yeah, I want to just double check. So how do NRG look on this? Let's see. Stats. Kickoff. 2 and 1. They destroyed 100 Thieves. They got destroyed by G2. And they destroyed C9. So what was the difference between these games? This is very... very random. It's been first map in the series every time they've played it. Right, they had a very bad attack half. And they had a great attack half here, and if I had to assume, they had a great attack half here as well. Okay. So it's all about the attack. They have a very strong attack, and we've only seen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We've only seen 11 rounds of their defense. But they've only lost 3. So I don't know. Faye, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Means a lot. You've been here the whole time. No, I believe you. I believe you. You can't see? Oh, you can't see any of this stuff? Oh, that's great. I promise that's not me, by the way. Let me show you. Let me reopen these tabs. So yes, NRG usually start on the attack, and if the attack is good, the map will be good. If the attack isn't good, map is gonna suck. They've only lost 3 rounds though on their defense, and that was to G2. So we have a pretty small sample size of what that actually looks like. PRX, on the other hand, let's just quickly check it out. I remember they played Pearl against T1, and that looked pretty bad. It was a 13-10 in the end. They wait, what? They won that?
Everything here that you guys are seeing, the merch.
Oh wow, they actually locked in. I'll be honest, I think I tuned out of the game about here. So I just lied. Apologies.
Everybody wants. It's a big hit and the windbreaker because it has Rudy's and Fritz in the back pocket. It's all a big success, bestseller in the store. It's perfect.
Buy the
amazing.
wingman.
I love everything. So if you guys want to get your merch, you need to come down here and get that wingman. That is perfect. Back to you.
Get the wingman. Get the wingman. Yeah, I love spreading misinformation. But Pearl picks are open right now. While we have a little bit of a break, I'm going to send my tweet again shamelessly. If someone wants to upload that, like make that GIF into an emote and upload it on 7TV, then I will add it to the stream. I will add it to the stream. But yeah, go give that a like. Follow the Twitter if you're not already following the Twitter. I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea in this pre-show. I'm going to make a community... what am I talking about? Community post for today? No, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I missed. Sorry. I made it a GIF. No 7TV perms. Yes, but you can upload it yourself. Like, publicly, you know? I'll think about it. All right. I'll see you two in a little bit. Sorry, let me read this Faye message very quickly. Coping for NRG for the G2 game because nothing worked for them that day. Oh, wait, that's true. Hold on. Hold on. So if G2 and T1 win,
we had to talk a lot about it in the middle.
Let me think about this. If G2
speaking about how we can play around the Vice,
and T1 win, XLG and EDG eliminated, right? That's probably what's going to happen.
I'm not worried, but yeah, we'll talk about it.
Then, I don't know, either one of PRX and NRG move into that next... Yeah.
Right, we'll be looking forward to that. Thank you.
No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. As long as we don't get, like, PRX or NRG against G2 in the next round, then it's fine.
That's what we got to do for the next skirmish.
We need a mates win today pretty bad.
What a game we just witnessed between PRX and NRG.
All right, BRB. Wait, we got 4 notifications on Twitter. Thank you for the like, Michael. Jack and Crescent.
Even though he didn't put up crazy numbers, that wasn't what it was about.
Much love.
It was about the use of the utility and how you can slow down that W gaming that PRX likes to do.
Yeah, they had quite a nice double flash protocol to take B main control on their attack side. The wall also caught off Forsaken in one of the rounds. They did a great job of shutting down something. But at the end of the day, like the star power on PRX shone through and still got them through a difficult scenario. They're just so good at improvising even in unexpected scenarios like this.
Yeah, you can see the pace increase with them when they're losing players. They're so willing to take risks, and they have the firepower to back that up in countless moments throughout this game.
Oh, yeah.
That being said, though, to cope for NRG, there's definitely not a firepower disparity right now like we saw with G2 against PRX. Like, Kiko had that sick transfer round. Even Scuba, he started to pick it up a little bit towards the end. Mana still had moments. Like, it wasn't as stark contrast as we saw in that game.
You shouldn't feel...
You can cope.
Yeah, no, I don't
you can cope,
anything
Jimmy.
really to cope here. I actually think that you just saw a great game between two phenomenal squads that, you know, really, like, going into it, we did feel like Split was the weaker situation for NRG. If anything, I'm kind of okay with this 13-10 output from them, showing that they're able to make these big changes.
Yeah,
Thing is, though, you have some real killers on this team for PaperX. That brings us to our Verizon high-speed moment, and this one is going to go to Forsaken. Why? Why high speed? I'm going to keep it $150 with y'all. I don't have a reason. He's just really freaking good. And this guy was absolutely owning. If you want to say, oh, look at him charging to the smoke.
Bro had 2 minutes on the break to cook something up.
And I had nothing. I had nothing.
He's just good.
Dude, he is. He's so clean, man.
I mean, it goes without saying. This guy is so reliable.
But he does also make his decisions extremely quickly. Like, he thrives in these kind of weird, chaotic moments where he can just make a decision faster than someone else. This smoke he was throwing in mid was bending the brains of NRG.
Play. The TP into spawn. No, he's playing like the freak of all freaks, GB. Look at these stats right now.
I got it. Look at that. That was your Verizon high-speed moment. Just like Verizon's high-speed internet service, Forsaken is reliable. There you go. Boom.
Right,
send the paycheck, Verizon. I'm pretty good at this.
This is outrageous. You just saw on the screen there the stats that Forsaken put up when he was in sick form.
MVP.
To win Toronto. Now, the sample size is small, but it is worth noting that he is exceeding those really solid stats by a large margin already in this tournament against the world champions and G2, one of the perennial top finishing global teams.
Yeah, and the thing is, at Toronto, it was the impact he had. It wasn't necessarily he was like dominating every single game, but the impact rounds were enormous and he was throwing teams off. Now he's still doing that. He's still getting insane impact, but he's also like dropping 30 every game. Yeah. You're about to go and see him play Pearl, where he might do it again.
Now, sorry, I'm just going to say, you saw in that highlight reel too, you're talking about the impact rounds. He gets a 4K and a 3K on the pistol.
Yeah.
He's just a savage on those rounds.
And what helps here is that in the past, you typically would look at the likes of Devi, or you look at Jing to be the one that kind of rounds up the reel, brings up the stats up, helps Forsaken out. This time around, no, it was Envy. This kid was unbelievable. He actually pulled off, what was it, his first global ace, but was it his first ace, period? I'm not sure. We may need Achilleos
I don't know,
to confirm that for
I
us,
mean,
but it doesn't matter. This was beautiful.
Achilleos sprint up onto the stage and tell us
right now, please. You know you're in the back.
He's been a really solid player before in his previous squad for Team Secret, hasn't he? He was a star player there, so I would be surprised, but certainly at the global level, because that team was getting nowhere near globals. Like, you were not getting to a global event until Envy decided to join this.
Josh is just finding teams lacking success right now to fire straight at A across the globe. Across the globe.
You know, at the very least, it's fair and balanced. It's fair and balanced.
No, but at the same time, like, there is a different skill set going from being the carry on a bad team to being like a guy who can occasionally give you takeover maps. This would have been a takeover map if Forsaken hadn't also just been dunking all over Mado's 12 foot tall.
Yeah.
He was actually coming out and the kill disparity at one point, even though it was dead even in the score, was like nearly twice as many kills.
Yeah, that is a basketball game I want to watch now. Mada versus Forsaken.
Moon shoes on.
Extra bounce. I'm in. All right, well, let's go ahead and hear what's going on over at the NRG camp. We have Coach Bonkar standing by.
I think we need a chair emote for when I'm
here
gone.
With Coach Bonkar of NRG. Now, Coach, split didn't quite go your way, but you guys did.
It would be kind of funny if it was like spinning.
So what was missing?
But maybe it could just be a picture of the chair.
PaperX today, and should we be expecting the same idea when it comes to Pearl and countering Forsaken's veto in particular?
I think we did a good job on split. I think on defense we were playing too passive overall. We didn't have any long lines against them. We were just hiding and we were not looking for fights or engaging in fights. So that's the #1 thing we're going to change coming into Pearl.
Thank you so much and good luck.
Like not proactive enough, or?
You mentioned earlier, Josh, when we were going over the map pool that NRG have gone up against.
Okay, back to the Tejo.
In Americas. Yep. And they were able to easily dispatch of 100.
Not changing up the comp on their own map pick.
I think when you're comparing the style of veto play that we've seen from PaperX to pretty much every other team across the globe that has tried out that new Sentinel, they are far more creative with it. I think specifically on the attack sides,
definitely
so much more dynamic with using that veto as an entry force, teleporting into smokes, popping out of them with flashes from one of their other players, having maybe a haunt from Envy to play off, things along those lines. It's real nice.
Yeah, I hate to be boring about it, but your eyes are on Forsaken again. It just makes so much sense, man. He's playing the veto with the interceptor and the ult to counter a double initiator comp on the
Predictions are ending very shortly. There are 3 minutes left on it, but I might cut it short.
Well, actually, they had a great
so if you feel like you want to spend points, go spend points.
It's just that even that good game plan still only got them to
And
a
as
6-6
always, if you're
scoreline
watching
at
on
the half.
YouTube, then just
We're
let me
really
know what
going
you
to
think.
need to see some excellent calling from Ethan here.
Now, what is it that
Obviously,
you've actually
so
retweeted,
experienced
Bo?
under the bright lights
Let's
in
have a
multiple
little
titles, like we
investigate.
said. He absolutely knows how to rise to the occasion, and he's going to have to outplay a really strong defense from
Why can't I
PaperX with his
find it?
double teleport comp.
We want to see that map 3 come to fruition. Haven would be the decider.
Reposted.
Will it be the case? Let's send it back over to your casters to guide us through the action here as we get ready for Pearl.
If you fall for
It's
that
Dancy
with the date on it, you're actually just... You're
I have to
irredeemable.
ask you, though, after seeing map 1, how do you feel the odds are of even getting to a map 3 now? Pearl coming in here, it is NRG's choice, but it's been a good display.
It all comes down to this first half
really
for me.
has. Doubling down on this veto comp, for me, it's absolutely anti-recipe for NRG, as the desk have already highlighted for a number of different reasons. It being such a question mark.
The T that I've got, by the way,
again with that map 1,
for the T,
see
the
how
T
they're able
heads,
to kind of satisfy both sides of the
T
coin.
fans.
Now, unfortunately, I think you asked the
probably
question,
can't read that,
which
it's
team
quite
fares
small.
better in the question mark that is map 2?
T of the
give yes to
Lords.
PaperX.
The Lord's T.
Now, I
Earl
quite
Grey,
liked what Bonka was
black
saying, though,
tea,
that they seem a
and
little bit aware of
bergamot
what they need to be doing. Whether or
from
not they can do it
the
is
Palace
what we're going
of
to find
Tea.
out in a couple of seconds.
Sure,
En
yeah, but this
France.
isn't necessarily an example
It's
of a
2
map
a.m.
where
for you right
Bonka
now?
thinks
Hey,
Bonka's
Michael's an
looking
absolute
to,
soldier.
necessarily tee up.
Everyone's
So
send
very
a less than
difficult
3
map
for Michael.
for NRG now to
Staying up to watch the
try and force
HazzaJC
a
live
third
stream.
I
Clearly
am
something has
praying
gone wrong in
that
his life to
it
lead him
would
up to
just
this
be
point. So
a
put a love
bigger
heart in the chat for
No,
Michael,
it's a
everybody,
map.
and just make sure that he's
To be
okay.
almost teased by
And
such a
they're kind of-
tantalizing
I'm
product.
Much love,
pro
Michael.
NRG right
Thank
now.
you.
Are we all on
Yeah,
board just
yeah.
for
I'm
map
praying
3?
for you in your
All
morning
right, let's see what we can
classes.
do, NRG, just for the sake of our happiness, which we haven't felt in years. Marta, straight to business. Let's see how he gets on, because this is a rough
Ooh.
game for him. And something already slicing
Wait,
through
PaperX?
PaperX instantly
They're
finding
just
their form
farming.
here. You're looking at Scuba and Ethan, who are kind of the, I guess, lighter side of the split.
I'll be honest as well, I
Back
actually
the
don't
flood.
care
And
if
actually, Ethan's done well, but only gets one.
we
in
get
here.
like a bad matchup in the 1-on-1,
You're in a position now for
as
Scuba
long as I get the
have to move
2-0
forward.
pick.
The flank's already coming through from Envy.
If we
Right,
get
taking
that
on this.
Gentle Mates
You
win
don't wanna
against
see-
Liquid
oh
later
dear, he
on,
thought
I'm
about it.
going
He
to
saw
feel
it
so
just for a
vindicated.
second. Scuba had a look, but again, aggression and PaperX, the second they know what you're doing,
And
they
this
are
is-
not backing
This
down.
comes back
Yeah,
to that
go
same,
Valorant,
again,
for
what I was
real.
kind of hinting at. Marta basically has to do the work of two duelists.
That's crazy from something.
Against a team that's happy to just explode on this first contact in a number of rounds.
Jokes aside,
Hey,
always
don't
make
get me
sure
wrong,
to look
Marta,
out for yourself.
Exceptionally talented, but
Oh, gifted player.
it being PaperX on the other side just compounds that issue. Another explosive pistol round, by the way. We've had 3 now. We've had 3.
Nuts. They have been nuts. Clean purchase here for NRG, just going to be those classics on the other side. Looking to explore and understand how this kind of A main side feels. Going to start building that ult as quickly as he can.
So it was the
Forsaken.
instant interceptor
Stay
there,
alone here. He's got util,
just
and it
to
is
stop
Forsaken,
any
so
util
never that
coming
worried.
over into A.
Get out of dodge as well.
And it's great as well because
Sightlines
it's on this side of the wall,
understanding.
um,
Forsaken catching the backside
you
of this.
can't just shoot it out, can you?
Down pretty far.
But everyone's putting their util over the top.
Can't get out. It's a corner,
Yeah, okay, Forsaken gets caught though, so that's
I like that.
giving him a little bit more breathing room at least, and Device pushing back in. I don't know if I like that. No, I really don't like that. It felt so unnecessary, maybe felt uncomfortable on B long, but that's a better fight to have, surely.
I mean, Forsaken's going with a Bulldog there, and nobody's got contact on site yet, so NRG able to just peel away immediately. Again, damage done, sure, but giving the Bulldog into the hands of Scuba.
Oh, something's got a lot of work on his
Let's
plate
not
here.
tagged up Ethan and Marta a little bit lighter.
Ah.
Dear, no! No, the third! The first 2 I'll give you, but the third
Calm
is
down.
outrageous.
Calm
And
down.
that felt like all that threat falls
And
away.
if Kiko
as
doesn't get
Kiko
anything here, then
has to just
PaperX have
face
actually got
all
away with a
3.
very, very silly round.
Something is waiting, watching,
Yeah.
and finds it.
Do they get all
Fall
the
for
guns
man.
back? They do.
Big
Spectre,
rounds.
Look at
Bulldog,
Device runs from
Marshall,
map 1.
everything recovered.
Certainly looking for a
And
confidence
something's
booster
actually
early
only
on for
2 away
something.
from Yoru ult, which is huge.
Absolutely what you want to see.
That's
Effectively
a
isolated
massive
here.
win. That is a massive
Saved
win for
PaperX, though,
PaperX.
Definitely, yeah.
Again, that little play in just felt unnecessary, but my God, a bailout round.
Well, I mean, 2 rounds. 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 Scuba just posted up as well.
Oh, it's hard watching it from the other side, isn't it?
Praying for the trade, but 5-1 start for something here. Just 2 away from his ult already.
I would be so mad if that happened to me.
The right investment around this, so PRX might go a little bit aggressive here. Maybe a little bit of a set piece here.
Something
Okay.
still going to carry on. And
Wow.
Ethan's going to mop up too. So
Ethan
finding
gets
the,
the
kind of
double.
players behind that. Marder clears.
Look at the damage though.
You're right. Marder down low.
The HP.
Ethan on 4. Scuba 15. This is still exceptionally doable. Someone gets caught in the cross.
I mean, Something has 3 targets that he can one-shot with this gun. But one of them's Marder, and he's just not
kept control of this, even though they are
looking for it.
So Kiko just
fragile.
Molly Ethan.
Devi's actually the only person who
By
bought
obviously being the only one to invest
like a
in
full rifle,
here.
right? So he just saves it.
100 credits behind this. Expect him to try and hold on to this.
I actually can't remember what weapons they had. What did they
Again,
have?
you can see how close this is to going the other way for paper.
Yeah, he was. Sorry.
For PRX.
Didn't want to lie again on stream. Let's catch ourselves up a little bit.
Well, that's the scary thing, right? They've just won a map. Jing and Something struggling, at least numerically, to find value. So it's always the terrifying. We always talk about PRX having effectively 5 players that can just step up and deliver you around.
Well, I think Ethan there somewhat delivered NRG around. The fact that he was the one to find 2 of them, he did cop a boatload of damage from that, but a great start for the IGL there on NRG's side. Operator in play in round 4 here. Something, big investment,
Yeah, we've got to see this pay off this time around. Got to be played in here at least early on. Taken will be noted. Forced a little deep here. Spike not committed just yet. And actually, Marder all the way on the other side towards 8.
Just guarding towards
What
the
are NRG up to here?
Diligent enough to clear it with the Prowler. Not going to take too many chances. But it will keep players present. And they're trying to be slippery here.
Keep 3 here.
I'm quite surprised they kept all 3 just on the sake of
You had to
Marder's
reduce the
contact,
gift
there was
size.
contact down
Eve,
the
I
as
respect
well,
the commitment to the
mid
cause.
Wide open. NRG, that all in Ethan's hands.
This is all stuff that I should be doing off stream rather than getting viewers to take time out of their VCT watching experience.
Hold on,
Their VALORANT Masters experience.
Oh, he can't be allowed to get away with that, but
Ethan's getting his doubles.
Just absolute brilliance from the
Take that.
captain. Forsaken tries to play forward.
Nade isn't too great in the end
Ethan
either.
finds a 3rd. It's Something left alive, and the operator that prized possession has
Nah,
to
I
go
appreciate
and
it. I
save.
really do appreciate it.
Forced to give this one up.
I'm a creative
PRX
person, you know.
just
I like making stuff too.
Happy to
And
put
I
down
think
inside this smoke,
I
but
assume
Ethan
you're a
finding
similar
second
person
follow-up so quickly towards sight.
from what you're
It's been a
saying.
miracle work for them so far. These rounds have not been easy.
Also, we got a slightly better sleep schedule from you today, Eve, so congratulations.
Steps now. Something has no idea.
Oh, yeah.
No idea that it's close.
And Scuba on the hunt here. That's
The games are later and somehow you've woken up earlier. I don't know how it works.
Something just trying to play his life now. Ah, he doesn't get to keep it. Operator is gone.
Big scalp to claim.
Okay.
Remove the operator from the inventory of PRX. Something will have his ult, but
So what was this Ethan double then? One there and then one on the reveal. Nicely done. Jessica IRL, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
I mean, Envy's traded.
Who are you rooting for here, PRX or NRG?
For a second longer, reset a touch.
Because I'm just waiting for the second game.
Everybody from
The EMEA Masterclass. I wouldn't mind either of these teams winning.
So NRG get themselves a far easier playing field, but this team is scary in all occasions.
I forgot what you study, Eve. I don't know.
Looking for a fight.
Oh, it's one of
Kiko's
these.
going to remove Forsaken as well, so Something.
That's a shame.
Try and stand his ground a little bit longer. No tags this time. No, not the same sort of success.
Okay, Jessica,
Great
I'm
scaling
assuming
from
you're a
NRG.
bot.
Just going to keep this one simple, it looks like.
If you're not a bot, send a smiley face with a colon and a closed parentheses. Otherwise, I'm banning you. You have
be a nuisance. Just gonna
Two messages to send the colon. The colon parentheses.
Need something quite special here. Jing. Not going to get any.
See, because this is the thing that confuses me, right? I can't tell if it's just someone copying and pasting the same message or if they've actually got like a bot to do it. No? Okay. All right, yeah, you're banned. Bye.
See what they can do on the way out here, but so far so good. I feel like we've got a nice, it feels very similar to map 1 almost,
No,
right?
because do you know what I mean,
Initial
right?
start
Like,
in the pistol round,
obviously...
PRX, great reactions from NRG. It's that development. And
I don't get it. I feel like I've seen the same generic Instagram, like, I make overlays. You know what I mean, right? But then but they don't look like they're made with AI, so obviously someone is making them.
Going to give it up to the spike. No foul in that front. But I do want to just keep
Also, I can't even find the account. I don't think the account is on here.
Really a flying start.
Oh, it is. No posts, no followers, 8 following.
Split as well.
Awesome.
Crucial round for him.
Huge. Artist in bio, though. Artist in bio.
Ultra starting to come online, particularly looking at Forsaken, but something alongside that also.
Yeah. But like I said, I've had people before just like, you know, actually try and talk with me in my chat.
I'm interested in this as well.
But be like, oh,
I
do graphics.
A couple of times towards this side, but he
as
has
you can see,
here.
I
has commanded the rotation.
kind of do my own thing, you know.
Shifting back into a way deeper hold now.
See you in a bit, Eve.
Jing's been revealed. They know about 2. Marder's not hunting them
Good
down
combo.
yet. He's trying to play a little bit.
No reveal or anything. So Jing actually just lives
keep
that.
Your eye on Forsaken here. And well, blinking, you might have missed it. Marder's going to find Divide, but on the back of the site is still the PaperX boys. NRG dwindling in numbers.
Envy is just so consistent. If he keeps performing like this, I think PaperX have a serious chance at this this Masters.
Maybe offset the timing here. Unsure where
like to win the trophy.
Are currently residing.
Reposition towards main as well, going to run the clock down as much as possible. Force the hand of Scuba.
These are two playoffs quality teams, in my opinion.
It's going to take him forever to shift walk through here.
Obviously, yeah, easy for us to know, but for him, every corner could contain that. They'll stack up. 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
The penny drops.
All right, there's some info.
Will be retrievable, but for
Forsaken
how long?
actually lets him know.
Just on the
Yeah,
corner.
he knows where both are.
But with 20 seconds.
20 seconds. Are you really going to run to the other side here?
He's made him
oh, go on, Scuba.
Really rare mistake, but
he couldn't reset on the second fight. Envy is a brick wall right now. Nothing's getting past him.
Thank God for that. Almost baiting out the rotation there after you retrieved
Not
the
sure
spike.
what Forsaken was thinking with the jump. Maybe trying to jump spot, like if he was deeper.
Oh, cheeky kills there, actually.
Envy is nasty, man. He had to work for his dinner, too. Oh, that got a bit sketchy. Forsaken wanted to just get there so fast, maybe really believing in that run. Still, open up a little window of opportunity. It gets shut.
Leon, you had the full paragraph typed up, ready to hit enter.
Smoke to an extent.
Held down the delete key instead. All good. Crisis averted.
This time going to spot him out again, but no confirmed damage. Gets the chip, and now Forsaken's in trouble.
Forsaken actually. Oh, he hits. He burns through both of his TPs.
Going to have much of a say here. NRG follow through with the drone. No commitment just yet, but they are creeping closer and closer. Again, Marder tasked with...
Yeah, the macro is very similar.
Presence elsewhere, but we'll call the cancel on that now.
NRG defaulting by putting 4 players on B-long and sending out the Teho drone, and then it looked like they were trying to put Marder solo A main, but they're actually just committing through with 5 people here.
Well, the drones are...
We're trying to bridge the gap between YouTube chat and
spots out something, but he's going to take the
and Twitch chat.
Cord out of there. Fair play. Jing's going to pop.
I'm not an Epic Pen user. Like, this is a chill watch party.
Jing now gets interested. Doesn't get what he wanted, but he does get the rifle out in time. And this hesitation might be costing NRG, but the stability
NRG Snorkel, my favorite player.
But I don't think it was necessary to fight into that. The spike's still not down. Envy Tries to get closer, but something still there with the judge, and he does have his ult. Kiko gets overwhelmed. Plant's not down. Now there's problems.
Envy 10 HP.
Might be the saving grace.
Someone's got to plant this.
Time and they're running low on options. Envy is down low. Plant is going to be down.
Full stick.
Now the fight's on. Scuba falls something on the follow-up.
What happened there?
Teeth getting away with this.
I mean, just
Envy gets one, something gets the other. Bang, bang. They're just in there like a hit squad.
To slow things down. Jing
like the special forces.
Ever so slightly. And puts... Sorry, what? Yeah, it's his first kill onto Ethan. And again, Jing can reset. Fortunately...
Can't believe some of what I'm witnessing on these rounds.
Being something in
bloody
tandem.
Envy.
Again on a bailout.
Still no timeout called either on
2 rounds now.
the
In my
NRG
eyes,
side.
Envy has been stable. He's been that calm
They
center
seem quite
for
happy
Paper
with
X,
this.
making sure they are getting these close rounds. Tilting those scales ever so slightly.
Just a quick reminder for everyone watching here as well. Every single game so far in Masters Santiago has been 2 maps. We have not gone to a decider yet.
Oh, it's just gorgeous. Marta clearing a lot of that space.
Oh, what an ult.
How are you getting the follow-up on Jing? I'll never know. But beautiful space clearing and understanding.
I have to say,
of
this
what was available.
this T
Who
is
was
very
standing.
strong.
Envy is not among them.
It's because it's
He's
a
been the one
black T.
Just get across
It's,
that line before. Marta holding
oh,
his
great.
corner.
I might have to add a little bit of milk
on
in
his
this.
hands now. Gets Devi down something in the waiting game
Yeah,
on this, but
it's a bit too bitter. I think I do
on
need
the flash,
something
but gets
to
outdone.
lighten this up.
Forsaken, freebie. Actually, bloody hell, I was nervous then, but with that kill, the
I understand it, Mo.
near on 0.
Look, I wish I could
very
just
much
type in
understands
Twitch
that.
chat and be laying down on a bed or something.
Again. Bork with just such a beautiful catch here.
But I've got to talk about the games to keep you all entertained.
Sitting a little deeper here.
It's different for me. Sometimes I do find myself dozing off.
See, just at the end of that round, the ping's coming through.
It's very different when you're not
discussing that.
commentating. That's for sure.
Follow-up here that's just outrageous from Braun.
Jumping out his seat. Alex looking calm and collected as usual.
Yep, as always. It was nice to have somebody sat next to Alex as well.
So you really get the comparison. It's a timeout for Paper X. Because again, I think if you, as much as you look at the last 3 rounds, it is a 2-to-1 exchange. Paper X are coming out on top, but I do feel there has been a couple of moments where they are overstepping, overplaying, being a little bit too aggressive in moments, which sounds bizarre with Paper X, but giving up chances.
That was winning them rounds on split, so it's not necessarily something you want to see Paper X stop doing.
Sure.
It's kind of vibey, you know.
Pedigree, but yeah, NRG just... It does still feel like damage control, right?
Yeah.
This is a war of attrition in terms of the pace, in terms of the tempo here, particularly early on. Curious to see if within this timeout, Paper X are discussing.
Random guy. I think he just said go on Paper X.
Invested set piece from NRG, so a rehearsed hit almost towards 8.
And again, they're doing this coming into what's going to be a very broken buy, though. There's not going to be that full purchase behind it.
Not necessarily expecting something massive here,
No.
but they do have a couple of ultimates.
Yeah, and they've always seemed to make something out of nothing. It's one of those factors you never can quite take your eyes away from Paper X. So here you're going to have something with that retained rifle.
Wait, that was a Paper
Still
X
there.
timeout?
Brock.
Well, oh, all right. I
Doing
guess
what Brock
NRG
does,
just won the
opens out.
last round. Sorry.
Couple of sheriffs, and you're right.
And they
there's a
have
couple
been
of
winning
ultis,
rounds.
So Invies and somethings.
For some reason, I felt like NRG are on the back
rifle.
foot in this
One they
map
pin their
anyway.
hopes to.
Paper X, from
There's 4 players
some of the
on
rounds
side
that they've
of
been
this.
winning, the things they've been
How
doing,
does
it's just
he handle
not got
this
me
one?
fully convinced just yet.
Noting the utility dump here to clear off these.
I know exactly how you feel,
Just
Eagle.
beheads him.
It's a cycle.
Put him
Watch
right back in his
VCT,
place
want to play
there.
Valorant, play Valorant,
For something,
suck
I get it. You want
ass,
to try and at least do some damage.
Quit.
You want to try and deliver.
watch
a bit of a chance for
VCT,
your
play
boys,
Valorant,
but
or want to
get
play
away
Valorant,
with
play
it.
Valorant, suck ass,
That's for
quit. You
Paper
know,
X.
it's
Now
just a
maybe they can
cycle.
recover the rifle and filter it to the next player, but Forsaken's taking a walk. Doesn't get the shot he wanted.
When I
Goes
play,
back for
I'm
second,
playing
does do great
like
damage on
5
Kiko,
games a
but
day.
Still, the 2 players to the good.
No problem. At least 5 games, if not more, every day.
Hello.
But
Any other
then
shields? No. Okay. So it's just Jing with that rifle.
after that, not so
Sheriff
much.
with Devi, and with Envy alive. But
I sometimes have VCT on my second monitor, muted obviously when I'm playing, but not very often these days. Because typically, if I'm able to play a Valorant match while VCT is happening, I could just be co-streaming it.
Okay, denied the plant.
That's a frustrating way to die.
A little bit of an issue. It opens up a chance for Jing then to put the paint shell in. Force going to take a lot more damage than they did last time. Actually gets away, but Jing going to punish Scuba.
What's
Hold
happening
on,
here?
make me a believer. Make me pay attention. The rifle goes to Divide.
Wholly unemployed? Mo, this is my job. Valorant is literally my job, so...
It's very early on. It's not necessarily going to secure this post plant for NRG.
Well, just slows down PRX
Brock
for
just
a mere second.
spamming right off this.
Jing going to get away from it. The bullets do not connect.
It wasn't even a
30
recall, it
HP,
was
gets
just a
close to
full
the
stick
site.
smoke.
Damage done towards Long. Kiko on the 12
I don't
HP
think
there.
PRX
Marder
are up
gonna
to
take away
much in
Divide.
this
Now
situation,
problem Jing.
unfortunately.
It feels like the chances became so
Nicely
slim
done.
at the end. I liked what they
Well
tried.
handled.
They did force the hand from NRG.
Draw out a massive ultimate here. NRG.
You know, someone put
respecting
me
the
in
threat.
like a highlight video yesterday,
Jing
I
finds-
noticed.
Kill off the one. Actually, not the
Got a
plant, but off the
notification, where is it? Let me find it.
plant. Now a couple more ultimates.
Yeah.
available.
mentioned you in a video,
2 days to find
T1
that
versus
fourth
Team
angle,
Liquid,
but can't really
with
fault him
Korean subtitles.
How's the guy looking?
I don't know where I
Forsake
was in
missing
this
ult.
video.
Something back on a scope.
Where was it?
Very comfortable on their side.
It was here. Yeah, it was here.
Oh my god!
It's another
floor.
Yeah. What he said, for real. Oh no, I think froze again. No. Why is it frozen? I want to see the gameplay. Annyeonghaseyo. 감사합니다. Oh, okay.
I need to see that one.
I
with an
don't know how to say that.
But
Kazjev?
the fight has managed to slip towards backside, but Marder seems aware.
Kasyev?
Spots him out, goes for another Marder.
Maybe? What is happening?
Doing some damage this time around.
Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Who are you rooting
The
for?
one to break back in by taking away Scuba, but Marder
And I swear to God, the last person who followed the stream was talking about selling me some graphics. Just Cass? Okay. I was going to say, if you come in my chat and you're like, oh, I'm a graphic designer, by the way. I can make stream overlays and emotes. Follow me on
Get the
Instagram.
chance to put that fifth to his name. I think he might.
Beautiful
with
from
all
Adam
5.
backwards.
Beautiful stuff.
He's very locked in, you can tell. He's not
Wrap this one up with
not
a
doing
bow.
the whole act standing up like he was the other day.
Absolutely dismantled.
But yeah,
by
Cass,
NRG.
welcome to the
Great
stream,
catch
mate.
up
How are you?
Devine,
Who have you got? PRX or NRG?
One really that had a chance to get a fair 1v1 versus
I'm gonna
Marder.
put some milk in this tea soon.
Some
Yeah,
investment
it's way
back
too
in.
strong.
Signs of desperation from PRX.
I left the bag in as well.
Look at what's behind this.
You can tell it's not my first rodeo.
Tee him up for round 12.
I want to say 2 of those rounds from PRX
Oh,
were
whoops.
off the back of what felt individual, but we do have an operator. Oh my God,
There we
we
go.
did. Bye-bye, Marder.
Wait,
the
Adam's crazy.
executioner.
Oh my God.
This guy is goddamn good. You want
Michael,
another
you
race?
just gave me
Back to
PTSD.
back?
Give me it.
You have the same
Be a
color name as
back-to-back
Cass,
ace.
so I was like,
Let him go forward.
are we really about to see this again?
Tempers himself there. Doesn't want to
Probably NRG.
risk the round.
Alright, yeah,
I
that's
think
valid.
He's got freedom to play
PRX
with
are
here.
overhyped.
Divide. Gonna make him work for
I
this.
suppose it depends who you talk to. For me, the overhyped Pacific team is T1. I didn't put them in my pick'ems to move forward,
He's done enough to give him
but
the
people
round
seem
here.
to think they're, you know.
He's getting it.
He's absolutely Scuba.
Back-to-back aces?
The ultimate teammate.
Oh, we've never seen it at a global, I don't think.
Marder, the machine
Now he's standing up,
takes a
and you
stand.
absolutely would be.
You don't see that every day.
WC, mate.
Do people remember when we had like
setup here,
the
but
back-to-back
what they're
aces
doing-
and stuff?
Like I said, effectively has to do
With different
two
players, we had
people's
3
jobs
aces in a
some
row,
of these
or
compositions.
like 2 aces in a 4K in the Heretics
And
BBL
he's
game.
gone over and above here. Back-to-back aces to give NRG 7.
Nightmare.
Broken by back in for PRX. Held on these
Yeah, I
4
think
rounds.
NRG.
And Marder starts to feel
If Marder gets
untouchable.
1 kill here,
Stop peeking him.
If Marder gets one kill and doesn't die, if they can't trade him,
Wait, retake, he got ults.
then I'm worried for PRX. You think the fans glaze them way too much? I mean, there's a difference between just being a massive fan and like glazing a team and actually believing, yeah, they're going to win. But I think that's the problem with PRX fans. There's like a little bit of delusion mixed with a little bit of hope, and the whole I don't think the PRX train situation helped. There were so many people like, oh, I'm on the train, I'm on the train, I'm on the train, and then they actually won. And it was sort of confirmation bias in a way, but I think that was also very enjoyable.
Right? So they have to go through the list of it, but they see nothing. Grouping back towards A, much deeper hold here from
They play such a specific type of Valorant, which is so heavy on these little micro moments and playing off of one another sometimes, you know, that you just simply, you have to be locked in, and if they're not performing individually, and there's a little disconnect in comms, then they do look really off the pace, I agree. They're fine on this round though. Marder didn't get his 7-5.
5-7, PRX really scrapping away some of these rounds to give themselves a bit of a buffer here.
Yeah, crazy back and forth and a beautiful set piece from NRG.
Yeah,
but PRX able to avoid that.
PRX always good for a deep run.
On this first half, Lauren. Superstar performance from him.
And we've asked
winning the event is always a completely different.
And he's been doing it so far, but if it's enough to take us to the third, we'll find out after this.
Who do I have for Liquid Mates? I got Mates. I have Mates going 2-0 in Swiss. So I was very happy to see the draw get redone, re-rolled. But I think that Liquid did look a lot better than I was expecting from them in this tournament in their first game.
Gives you wings.
They've made the necessary adjustments to fit with this meta. I think that running Mini Boot on Neon does feel like the win condition, so they've kind of hard leaned into that now. They're 10-0, I think, in total for when they've played it. And not just because Mini Boo's good on Neon, but because his Waylay wasn't great. And it just means that we can get Camo on Yoru, and or even Camo on Waylay as a secondary duelist, and it just fits so much nicer because Camo was playing Waylay on their Lotus last year anyway. We'll completely forget about the time when Nats was playing Waylay on Corrode. You can just wipe that from your memory. Right, I do need to be super quick now because I've run out of time.
I feel like this scoreline to a degree isn't fully telling of how some of these rounds went down, but again, we had back-to-back aces, we had some crazy clutches coming out from Envy, who's been a rising superstar in my eyes, but to your mind, Mike, how does things change on this side swap coming in?
I mean, for me, PRX towards the back end of that, you can see obviously signs of desperation in terms of Jing a little overheat previously, I think maybe round 9 or something. PRX are desperate to just have a round or two to their favor. NRG happy to just receive some of those sorts of rounds, to be honest. I'm curious now, PRX in terms of their approach to the attack, especially considering the veto. And obviously it doesn't really help now that had something and Jing struggling previously. Now it's Divine, one of the most clutch players we've seen here, and Forsaken alongside that, being the ones to struggle in that first half.
Yeah, really not sure about that cup of tea. Even with the milking, tastes a bit strange. Everyone. That's on Waylay was fun to watch. It wasn't the play though, was it? It wasn't the play. Nats is a great player, sure. Put him on an agent where he can make stuff happen, but
able to slip away towards long. Another reinforcements to
Just
get
felt like a
some
complete
rounds.
mismatch to try and
Spike is in very early on.
sort of
Yeah,
give
now,
him what
with
he
that space
wanted,
on
I
long
guess.
held, it
I
becomes
don't
quite
know.
telling that this is maybe an
Don't know what the
unorthodox
thought
approach.
process
They've
was.
taken over
Look at
CT,
something.
and you're right, but it's in
What's
defining
happening here?
Ethan. Jing
Paper
on
X
the
pistol?
follow-up. Scuba, 5 bullets has to hit the
Have you
reload.
ever seen a player get back-to-back aces
Look at the
before
HP. Scuba, you got a chance at this.
and the team still lose the map?
Bullets.
Scuba has a
Hit
lot
that
to do
reload.
here.
Tries to find a player first.
Just smoke the
Saken's played
spike
this
and get
very
defusing.
well.
You've not got time.
Scuba,
Tag as well, I'd
yeah, I think he knows this one might be wrapped in
Empty.
his Paper X.
Empty.
Even a little close.
Why am I not invited to Santiago?
This could take
Look,
something forever to
I
get
would,
back there. You see him relaying that
I would love to.
crucial tag to bring Scuba just a little lower.
I would love to.
Will
I mean, do you mean
another pistol.
what do you mean? Like as a commentator? I've not done an international yet. I did 3 days of kickoff, so I was never gonna get, you know, selected to.
I looked at it before, but Mada 18 and 8.
Was never gonna get selected to do that.
Maybe the
So
closest one, I think about like 12 or something.
it's unfortunate, right? Like I'm still new to VCT, I guess.
But
Like
overall,
as
have
long
the
as
credit here as well. Paper X on their pistol round. They've been
everyone here
getting
continues
those
to support the
under belt.
content, then you are actively helping the chances that you see me at one of these events. If you watch my my live streams on Twitch, if you subscribe to my YouTube, you know, like, you comment, you interact with my tweets, this kind of stuff, right? This is what puts me on those broadcasts, unironically, because everyone on here has a platform to an extent. You've got to have, at the very least, like a bit of a bigger platform to be considered, other than just the raw ability. So
Many issues towards 8. See the stack.
still
All
improving,
in on B here for NRG.
still trying to stay humble, you know, and
Like slowly making his way.
do my thing.
Going through the motions here.
But I appreciate the support, of course, always, always. All in good time, eh? All in good time.
About it. They need to kind of go out on a limb. They can hold this quite comfortably. Forsaken should be hearing a lot of this as well. Yeah, so
well, the worry is
Commentators that don't do the Swiss stage are more likely to do the finals. It depends. This event is different, obviously, because there are only 2 caster pairs.
very good. Paper X 5 standing.
Achilles and
Flawless
Paperthin
round.
and Pansy and
Ticking the box for
Hypop.
them. That is the scoreline
So
now,
they are
timely.
doing the tournament from the start to the finish.
Huge opportunity to get a crucial ultimate online.
If I had to make an assumption as to who I think is going to do the final, I think it's probably going to be Pansy and Hypok. I mean, I think in general, Pansy and Hypok probably do every final, unless they just want to change it up for a Masters, which is completely understandable. I mean, maybe Paperthin and Achilles get one here. But that is usually decided by a board of people mid-tournament. So there'll be a group of different talent managers from different regions, like a council, socials, publishing, whatever. They'll all get together and they'll be like, okay, who do we think should do the grand final? And that conversation will maybe happen sort of like a week, a few days maybe before that final happens. Before the dark days, at least. Before those dark days where the show isn't on between the final 3 days and the rest of the tournament.
Marta should have him dead to rights. So
However, if it's like a champs, for example, in previous years it was just everyone casting does whatever. But your assessment is somewhat correct in the sense that they did start moving now to it being like, you know, this duo, we're bringing you out. Like, I think the perfect example at Champs Paris was Mitch and Tom and Uber and Wyatt, and then maybe like Doug and Ender were all doing the opening group stage, and then when it got to playoffs, then it was Pansy and Hypok, then it was Paperthin Achilles, then it was Brennan Sideshow. So yeah, Uber is on talent for this tournament, but he said in the tweet that he's working as a host for this event. And Sideshow is going to be working as a desk analyst. Well, and Wyatt, of course, as well, because that would be the usual pairing. I have no doubt that if they needed them to sub in to cast, the option would probably be there. But there you go. do you make your own caster pairs? You'll have to explain what you mean by that question. Like, I have Cairo, who I work with, but we get assigned days, you know? And so if the talent, if the person who's organizing the broadcast talent just decided, I want to put Hazza and Hypok together, or I want to put Pansy and Cairo together, they could do that, and those would be the days that we would be casting. But they wouldn't do that, because they understand that duos are usually duos, and that's the brand, and that's how it is. Yes, I choose to be with Cairo, though, of course. I've been working with Cairo for 5 years. I am only in this position because of Cairo, and I think it's fair to say Cairo is only in this position because of me as well, you know? We're a pair, and we've been doing it for the last, like, 5 years as a commentary pair. So,
Scuba's seen it. Yeah, it's done.
you know, that's just how it is.
Get out of there, NRG.
So yeah, it's very much an active decision between us to work together, but then once Riot know that, they're like, oh, we're hiring you together, you know? We started in Scotland in 2021. Esports Scotland, there was a LAN there. I'm English, Cairo is Scottish, but people think I'm Scottish, apparently. Some people do. Some people without ears. No, I know, Mo. It's nice to cast with someone else every now and then. Just a little freshness once in a while, but it doesn't always make for the best end product. So that's why we were doing like tri-casts and stuff last year, and I think stage 1 is perfect for experimenting. That's when that kind of thing would happen.
The boys in the server actually adjust well enough and quick enough. Because it's not like these side hits
I've casted CS and Rocket League.
They're still getting held up.
What does the sign say? Coke with a K?
Never tell me the odds. But the chances of Haven are becoming a little bit more of a reality.
They definitely are, yeah. NRG on the brink of double digits here. Yes, there's ultimates in play for PaperX, but...
Also, Leon, to add on to what you were saying, Brennan Sideshow did do the Grand Final of Champs 2024, but you've also got to remember that Champs that year, Pansy was casting with Steel. Because Hypok wasn't on broadcast. He was taking a break.
Only 2 players with any sort of buffer here.
There are a couple of mixed casts on Ascension.
I'm worried I'm not going to see a convincing outcome either. But let's see what that timeout's done for
I don't know if I can remember.
They've got a plan in mind of how they want to handle Marder with these aggressive slips, or if maybe he's just taking a bit of a round off here. Jing with some pace. He's going to eye up middle. He's going to get that pretty much instantaneously.
Because, yeah, other than Champs 2024, Pansy and Hypok have done every Champs Grand Final.
This is bold from Ethan, but it is absolutely crucial in terms of figuring out this A side split, and PaperX call the cancel again. Not sure what they've spotted there, but
yeah, I'm not sure where this is going. Let me turn the volume up a little bit.
And then just
didn't like it. I genuinely don't know if they're just looking around to find
we finally got a good conversation topic, and we've just been yapping. But we need to dial back into the game now.
It was a lazy clear initially.
Okay.
Forsaken makes it back in time, but do they expect?
Oh, Scuba!
Great trade from Envy.
It's just not clean.
Standing. I don't think Broad gets to get away from this. No, he's going to be noted, but he wants to stand some of this ground.
Isn't that the whole point of the watch party? I mean, kind of.
I think they have, and something's on the
I
way.
like talking about random stuff. I'm no Sliggy.
Maybe Ethan feels he has, but Kiko is going to find one on the site, but they've taken away that flank. This now means all eyes turn back towards the site. Something forsaken.
3v2.
All here. All towards long.
The plant is dodgy. PaperX have to swing this together.
It's not pretty from
yeah,
Kiko.
good timing on it.
As Jing is there. It's
there you go.
Close still, Mike. I feel like I'm not walking away.
In terms of who wins the event, I don't know who's going to win, but I know that BBL are making the final. BBL Esports are making the final. I'm so high on that team. I just believe it.
It's really unlucky here for Scuba, honestly. To
always the Sliggy hate? What do you mean Sliggy hate, bro?
Again, that's a freebie.
No
Again,
hate to
it's not
Sliggy here.
necessarily
It's just a different
an instant
type of.
reaction in terms of trading when
It's just a
somebody
different
gets
type of
off
experience, isn't it?
Close. This
by the
is
skin of
Look
their
at
teeth,
Sliggy
PRX
hate.
able to follow through there.
My 15-month sub anniversary. There will be no Sliggy hate here.
Because I feel like that initial start, I wasn't quite sure how they were
All
reading
right,
it,
back
if
to
I'm
the game.
honest. Now,
I'm just trying to do my own thing. I've broken the fucking stream. Trying to show people that I'm not a hater. What is going on? Oh, okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. We've missed nothing. It's all good. Yes, Cass. Sliggy raided me the other week actually.
Divide's going to go through. And it is going to be
It was
towards the
very
safe side of the
blessed.
map. Jing, oh, straight away takes away Brock, but it's a trade out.
Absolute hero.
Plant will come through on the back of that, but again, it's not necessarily he's committed in this situation. Envy, unorthodox plant here.
Okay.
A couple of different options to spam.
Good damage from Ethan.
Landing for Ethan.
Yeah, unconfirmed damage, but it is there, right? Envy's down at 48.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm absolutely been giving
find
Sliggy
Scuba.
his
They have
$4.99 a month every month for the last 15 months.
They popped the ult
Just
with
to hate
something.
without ads.
As Kiko and Marder, I mean, I don't see where they find these chances here, because Divide, oh, okay, forced away a little bit further. Something comes back out of the ult.
Well, the problem is, since I've been streaming, I've not been able to watch his streams.
Here, but there it is. Okay, 9-9.
Yeah.
Been doing my own thing, you know?
A bit out of kilter here.
Beautiful investment though. PRX know they need to get this one on the board to secure a buy in hand. They'll get the upgrades coming out. That's something that will actually stick to the scope. Again, reading NRG's tendencies in terms of light shields, and their ability to maintain stability.
You got to grow too. Exactly. That's the point, you know.
Okay, and at 9-9.
I could sit and watch other streamers, but I'm here. You know, you turn up. You just got to turn up
Yeah, two players sitting at 800
every time.
The previous. Here,
trying to keep it consistent, trying to grow the stream. We've been posting some short form because short form is like the key.
Made here. Yeah. But it comes at a crucial time.
The key to just raw numbers, and if you want sponsorships and stuff, sponsors love TikTok. Like, oh, you have 1 million views on TikTok? Oh, you could have 1 million views on a long form video, but no one cares. It's all about short form.
Do have the Hunter's Fury potentially, Kiko, get the lockdown, but it's risky.
Oh, it is. It really is. But this feels like the turning point. Maybe not in the outcome of this round, but the one to follow. Gives PRX back the lead. It gives them a real chance to close out in 2.
What is this tweet?
NRG.
How have I opened
you
a
can't
separate?
put anything questionable to
I remember this.
What's going on here? Who is it? We've got Oscar and Soul Chains doing it. Someone's in a Discord call. And then I scroll up, and of course it's Pinsesh.
Yeah, good job, guys. Good job. We got him. We got it. He thinks he's a raid.
We need to bring the Zesh streams back. Someone find that guy.
Spur things on towards 8.
When was that? 2023?
NRG to be faced with a retake.
Was that during Champs or something?
PRX good read on the situation.
Bind game.
Absolutely, yeah.
I remember
Yeah,
streaming
if they can
that.
protect
Was
the next 2 purchases behind this. You look at
it's
what's
the one where
already built
CNED
up.
hit some crazy flick. It was like Na'Vi Liquid or some absolute random game. Yes, sometimes I do stream my ranked games, but not that often. Only if I'm not working any events and like there's no games on, you know? If there's like a nice little pocket where nothing's happening, then I'm streaming gameplay.
No.
Oh,
yeah, it's fine. Okay,
wow.
Jing and Envy. It's fine.
Otherwise,
I get a little bit
there you are.
nervous, but we're at 10. PRX are up. They
The
are
fake
in the
fur
lead.
incident?
They only lost 1
So-
in that round. Everything is good.
I don't know. I bought a bowl of noodle soup from a website called it was from Deliveroo, which is a UK-based like takeaway service. Then I got it from fur.co.uk.
Available to them.
It wasn't fur because it had chili in it or whatever. It was delicious. It tasted amazing. Next day, because I'd already eaten half of the noodles, made a couple more noodles myself.
Behind it, it's Forsaken kind of
Had it. It was great. Went to sleep with a full belly and a full heart. Feeling the love. Another co-stream in the books.
He's not had the biggest impact yet.
Happy days. Wake up in the morning. Ooh, stomach feels a little funny. Think I need the toilet. Massive poo. I don't know. Edited a TikTok or something. Replied to a couple emails. Ooh, stomach feels a bit funny again. Massive poo. That was it. Like, I don't know, dude. It was just, yeah, like...
They've got lockdown, they've got 2 shocks.
Probably a bit too much information, but...
So many problems.
It's like, you know when you feel it and you're just like, oh, like, oh, you know something's wrong. It's that. It's like the existential dread, basically.
Jing now looking maybe dead to right. No man's land. He's still alive.
This is a crazy round.
Out from heaven. The fight back from NRG. And Envy.
This has actually been such a great game. And here I am talking about my upset stomach. I think Envy wins this. I lied.
Envy.
Yeah, I'm Ascendant 1, but I was Ascendant 3 before the new year rolled around and we got the rank reset, I think. So we'll be pushing for Immortal when I get the chance. For sure.
Great play for it, and the timing for Marder to catch a kill here on the other side of the map. It just forced. Yeah.
Oh, that's unreal.
I thought maybe something has swung more onto that.
Mythical, I know you want to duo with me. I know. We'll do it. We'll do it. How can you be a VCL prodigy? I swear you don't play in challenges.
Beautiful switch up.
Or is there something I'm missing?
To find another response here in the second half.
10-10. Alright, I'm not talking about fur, I'm not talking about any of that stuff now. It's just the game. It's just the game. We will give it full attention for the next 4 rounds or more, depending on how many there are.
We'll back away.
Cass, I'm not replying to that question. We're looking at Kiko holding down Ali.
Forsaken really struggling in terms of some of these 1v1 engagements. Marder just posted up here.
All right, I'll answer the question. I play flex. I play flex. Initiate a duelist. Think Yoru fades over, and a lot of Omen actually, and some Astra as well. Those are the agents. All right, back to the game. Marder, ooh, good punish.
Look at something.
And they've still got something in connector here too, so that will give them full art control.
Okay, it ain't
nice shots from Kiko.
Something is going to clear sight. That's
4 versus 3 here for NRG. PRX moving into post, but I mean the delay is nice.
Second go of things.
Weird plant here, but it is wide open now.
And what's Ethan going to do? Is he going to oh he's ulting default? It's force Devi into backside. Kiko's just killed Envy through smoke. Wow, great round from Kiko.
Keeps NRG in this one. 4 kills to his name. NRG, bloody hell, they're back, man.
Massive round from Kiko.
Now, Eric is just good vibes in the ranked games.
On the A side.
All right, here's the calculation, by the way, if you want to know how much all of the stuff on the desk costs. 12 moshes at £15, 180. Wow. 2 wingmen.
Really
55. 1 tactic. A tactibear is £46.
Unfortunately now,
a penguin
had a protected
down the penguin. £46.
That's about it now.
Okay, sure.
I was going to say, I was very delayed there, but Envy...
When the Riot Games partner program gives us affiliate codes like Fortnite used to have back in the day, I'm going crazy. I don't think that's going to happen for the record, but it would be cool if it did.
Bring down the hammer, and they can't scale up past that. A-main smoked off too much pressure.
Skin bundles over 100, I know, but we're talking physical.
Pathing just not reaching
physical
far enough through art. for Jing to find
Don't know if you've ever
comfortable
been in a
kill.
Jellycat store before, but those are just
Now,
also quite extortionate. Good quality though.
everybody just giggling in. We're going to catch Ethan though.
Quietly on 20, Envy a
Okay.
threat in these rounds. He knows about Brock, he doesn't know
Envy
about
has
Scuba.
had a
And there's nothing you can do. They face
a
together.
sensational
3, 2, 1
tournament so
moment.
far, I was
It's
going to
divine,
say.
something we're looking at other options. as
Eric,
well.
that
Hoping
does
they can
sound
find maybe
weird.
another
That does
path.
sound
Well,
weird.
The other option is walking into Mada,
I don't want to.
who has been so active for NRG and borderline idle for the last few rounds.
Yeah,
of this
something
operation.
sort of has to take this duel. It's just a free kill for Mada.
Okay, a rare miss there for Mada. And a new lease of life for something, but can he make anything of this new lease of life? And already Mada is having
Mada
none of
goes
this,
in.
man, keeping them on their toes, buying time for the
Hinder.
rotation, 14
Still
seconds.
gets the plant.
NRG are here, they are grouping. And
I
Divine
mean, something's got to happen. Devi, you got to put like a
clutch
smoke
up. I
or...
don't think they can, man. Devi, you're good.
Yeah.
But look at these players just bounding back through, toying
It's
with
not possible.
them. It's NRG making it up to 12.
Now let's get predictions as we had
Started to
before.
stabilize now these last few
1,
rounds.
2, or 3.
Great adjustments coming out of the
1,
timeout here.
NRG win 13-10. 2, NRG win 13-11. Or 3, we go to overtime. Which one? Which one?
Point. Take us one step closer
2.
to Haven.
We got a 1. We got another 1. So most people think that NRG are just winning this. No overtime believers. It's crazy.
Judge in hand for Jing. Guardians scattered across.
Nobody believes in an overtime.
Running out
Surprising.
of steam, Mike. That's what it feels like. An NRG just starting to slip into gear. Can PRX find a little more in the tank? Bring this one back to a possibility. It's all direct. It's straight towards his B side. Scuba should be dead to right, but he's been maybe left to breathe for a second longer. But Kiko kicks
does
into
very
gear
well
himself. 2 big kills. Now he's going to be challenged down by something, but then warded away. There's layers to this. NRG, they don't want to bow out on map 2. They want that map 3. They want Haven. PRX might not be able to deny it. Envy, big
Kill
shot.
from Envy.
3v3.
Especially 3v3
Oh,
now.
bloody hell, Envy always had you dead there.
Ah, he's just not got the bullets.
NRG looking like they are very much
There we
on
go.
the track. We wanted Haven.
All right,
We get
first
Haven. It's 13-10.
decider
It took a long
of
time to
Masters
get there.
Santiago.
It took Marder getting
Crazy.
23 kills. But Haven will be the decider between PRX and NRG.
GG indeed. Okay, we get to pay out on the points now then. So, NRG predictors on Pearl. Congratulations. The channel points are yours. Who do I think is closing it out on Haven? Well, that's the question that I'm about to ask all of you. 15 minutes, PRX, or NRG. You can bet with channel points. Let me know. No worries, Michael. Team Liquid win. What a note to end on. What a note to end on. I hope you sleep well. Hope you rest well, so that you've got some energy for your class tomorrow. I say tomorrow in like however long it is, 6 hours time or something. 5 hours. You already said in chat. Crazy. Cass, you're a Liquid fan? Damn. I think we have a couple Liquid fans in the Discord. I know Annie is. Is now a good time to do the Wordle, maybe? If you aren't in the Discord, !Discord, get stuck into the Wordle. How long do we have? 25 seconds. Let's give it a start. We might as well. Michael got this one in 2. Can we think of a Santiago flavored word? Like PRX or skies? No. Tejo. No, I'm just kidding. Astra? 2 A's? It's not really optimal, is it? Neither is paper for PRX. 2 P's. Or liquid doesn't fit. Gentle doesn't fit. Mates fits. We'll go with mates for our first word. Ooh, and it's quite nice actually. And then I'm going to pivot and go smell. The double L is a risk, but it's a risk I'm willing to take.
We wanted
Oh my god, it was so close. It was so close.
Holy moly. We're going to Haven, folks. But what a way
is
to
it
do
slime?
So.
Are we really getting slime
performance
on this?
Pearl. I don't want to waste any time, fellas.
This
because
is what it's all about, GD.
We got to get into the HyperX reflex moment of the day.
Slime in 3. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes,
I could have sworn slime pops up so often. I feel like I've had this word in Wordle quite a few times before.
And then he got one on the next round.
But hey, look, if you want to join, if you want to do Wordle yourself, we play it every day.
He was on fire.
It's not every day.
Plenty going on in the HazzaJC Discord. Discord. Join today. Let me move this off my monitor.
And you know what I love about this second ace? Well, first of all, he's just running forward. He's not missing. Love that. But it's the end where Scuba.
What is VFL
and
saying?
He's going sewer. Doesn't shoot him.
Used to play Wordle every day.
You know,
I respect it.
For that one.
Keep the grind going.
Man.
Probably.
Crazy. Mod is averaging 1 ace.
I never even posted the setup reviews video. I need to redo it actually because I've like
14. The leader
made my setup even better.
With 17, and then there's some guys between them. Zekin,
it was good content. It really was.
Yeah, but they've all been playing since day 1 of their respective leagues. Mod has been here.
There are no updates to it yet, of course.
He's going to pass them inevitably, right?
Now I was looking.
I can't remember.
So we heard from the coach interview from Bonkar, and he said one of the
how
biggest
scoring
things that they
works again
was to actually go and take those fights on defense.
Yeah.
And I think Marta's a great example of how that confident
+1 for 10 kills,
on the
extra +1 for each
because
additional 5.
Where Bonkar felt that they were turtling too much inside of the site.
+1
Here
for
what you
a
have is Marta
4K,
looking to try to take a fight
+3 for a
over towards
5K.
Hawks swinging as they come in through the doors.
So
and then, as
you
saw on
don't
the
get
defense
anything for a
side, in other
3K.
rounds too,
That's rough.
Marta's
Devi
pushing
missed a
out and getting
3K.
these deeper lines here with the operator. He was constantly trying to do
+1 for any map win.
Through on A multiple times, and it allows you to get a
+2
stack on the
for
B
winning
side.
a best of.
So I think Bonkar should be much happier with how his team
+5
actually
bonus.
played out there on the defense.
They identified a problem.
+2 for winning a map by this many rounds. +1 for winning by this many rounds.
That is exactly what you'd expect out of a team that won a world championship.
Yeah, for sure. Those pushes that you were talking about to be able to stack the right side.
So I don't think none of these
through.
apply for either of my
Perfect.
players.
Yeah, working out so well. Also,
no bonus
massive
points
credit
for
at the end
clean
to Kiko,
series.
who just went nuts out of nowhere.
Yeah.
That 4K went nuclear on that round. Had like he was playing with 0 HP.
Yeah.
With 0.5 of 1 health point, and he got.
But
a
the
4K,
more
man.
maps
That was
played,
nuts.
the more chances to get
points,
points, I
players
guess.
in these 1v situations. But the other thing, though, too, is like coming
so
into this one. I know, right? We were really stoked to see how
I don't know.
this Vito was going to play, how NRG were going to have to deal with it because
Devi
Forsaken
and
has been phenomenal,
Ethan should
and
both be doing okay
Yeah,
right
so I've got
now.
a breakdown
Let's
of
check.
kind of what NRG did in order to neutralize this.
27 and 28.
Neutralizing the op on
How many
map
did you
one.
have on that
Here
last
they
one?
neutralized
13.
The veto. So
It's fine.
what's the theory? I mean, the theory is that
First
the
one,
veto is going to be
14.
amazing
It's fine.
into the 2 initiators that
Devi,
we're running,
15.
which deletes all of this.
8. He went
utility that
8
you
and
commonly
16.
see. So we've got a perfect example of
Yeah,
it here. I'm just going to
this
pause and run you
not
through what you might expect to see. You might expect to see a
much.
recon going up into something like this. Teo missiles flying around the corner. What's the point of doing that?
It doesn't let you predict, but you would vote for PRX, so you're getting
NRG have got
nothing.
A double star set up. So one of them is going to become a stun, the other one's going to
Need
become
someone
a
else
smoke, so
to
get onto
tap
an
in.
angle. and they actually recon all the way up here, which is miles away from the interceptor, so they know it can't get punished. And this is all coming out of the anti-stratton they did, having lost to G2. So look here, the only thing that gets deleted by the interceptor is one little saturate thrown out by Mada, but otherwise NRG have full A control, and I'm just going to pause here for a moment and bring up the minimap, because then what happens is they end up walking back in, and NRG have taken this area. Yes, it's not explosive, it's not that big A-main brawl that you like to see, but that's because the veto would stop you from doing that. And then they've got a protocol on the other side of the map. So here, let's look at their B protocol. So if we zoom in on the minimap, they have a couple of different variations of this. But generally speaking, you've got the opportunity to drone down and have that be the first piece of util that gets broken, and then you save everything else. Or you can do what they do here, which is use util that can't get broken. They have a recall star that gets posted up. That allows them to get the op or the outlaw, whatever it is, onto this angle. They actually did it with a rifle in one of the rounds too. And as the interceptor is going, you just kind of trickle util into it. So you get the first piece of util just to confirm that the interceptor's there. One salvo got thrown at pillar earlier on. Then the second salvo gets thrown in order to push the veto out of position. They're very, very good at being able to...
I will be in London for Masters.
Only use
yes.
a tiny bit of
no
util
problems
at the start,
at all.
just to confirm that interceptor gets used, and then they don't
no confirmation at all as to whether I would be working it, but I don't expect to be working it.
To whip up the strategy alongside Ethan to get ready for this.
I assume that means I'm not going to be able to co-stream Masters, unfortunately.
We deserve this. We wanted this.
I don't know.
We're going to map 3.
Everyone at home, you deserve this. Okay, so
I don't know if I could like just get a laptop and just chill in a back room and like watch party it, or what the move would be.
Totally
I'm so tempted to just speak to Red Bull Gaming Sphere and be like, yo, what if we just
XLG the other day just absolutely
use one of your rooms or something?
You know? His ability to create space, just dance around in the site, watch the rest of his team play off of him is lovely on that attack side.
And I think for this side where NRG is on defense, what you want to look at is whether they can maintain information in a lobby. Because either Mada or Brock is going to want to know, is somebody walking down short right now? There's no Cypher, there's no Viper.
The Yoru Phoenix chamber.
Fake a lobby pressure, but they're so
trying to remember, did we see PaperX play Haven in this event so far?
Insane game to
they
have
played
already.
one series.
Champions of last year versus
it was
the
against
Toronto winners of
G2.
They
played Corrode and they played Split. It was 2-0. So no,
if
we
you have an
haven't.
office job, get your phone and go hide in the bathroom.
Oh man, folks, this is it. It's map 3.
Oh, we got some points on NRG. Who put channel points on NRG?
The line. Let's send this over to your casters. It's Pansy and Hypoc.
Black
final time.
Eagle with the 2.89
We all wanted this,
thousand.
right? We saw these two meeting here. We saw the map pool. We saw the veto. And we thought, Haven, surely that's what we want to be reaching. Map 1 was fantastic, 10-13. Pearl coming
Reigning
through.
Masters
13-10,
champs
so close,
against the world
so often,
champs.
But Mike now looking at Haven. Who's got this one?
It's so hard to call
Let's see
now. Again, NRG, just in the way that they're able to slow things down at the end of Pearl and really take control of every single situation.
Okay, I am
I'm
going
worried for
to
PaperX
end
now.
the prediction
I said this was gonna be a
early.
banger. There's
You
so
have
much
until
pressure now. Not necessarily on this first
you couldn't
half,
vote
but
because
in
it's
terms
considered
of
gambling. You
Mada's
have
ability to
until the
take
first kill of the
over
pistol
this
round.
map
As soon as the
and
first kill of the
dominate.
pistol round comes in, I'm ending submissions.
Again, for PaperX, in terms of everybody firing on all cylinders, people absent here and there have to take a reset here for Haven.
Here we go.
Yeah, they certainly do.
B-site execute from PaperX. Little tap of the plant, pushing C-Link. And there's the first kill.
From Kiko. You're not meant to get two there. And now Scuba in the matter. Going to take away Forsaken, leaving Divide probably a little dazed and concerned. What the hell just happened on B?
Chance here, but already tagged down for 45.
3 bullets left in the Headhunter. 3 targets.
3 left to find. Have to be an absolute
What are we
miracle
thinking here?
From Divide, who had a slower performance on Pearl.
Oh no.
Struggled a little bit there with the turret.
He's reset them slightly, so I guess he's got... I don't know, I don't want to say a fair fight. They're not fair fights. None of these will be.
Why is Pearl still up? I don't know. It's just saying who won.
Okay.
Black Eagle won the last one as well, so seems to know
numbers.
What's happening? The NRG reverse sweep.
Having to just hazard a guess. Now he knows they're going to be near that spike. He knows they're not letting him get a look in. NRG
All right.
picking up the pistol. Now we've seen PRX throughout this series, Mike, really doing well off those pistol rounds and building up a nice bank of rounds from it.
Yeah, and I think that's what they try and do here. They're trying to go hyper-aggressive. Unfortunately, the only person you don't want to see on the other side of this is Kiko. A beautiful catch onto something and Jing, and the crunch from Scuba to seal the deal. It's caught a little off guard there. Only going to be Envy and Devi to invest.
Yep.
Well rounded on the other side from NRG. Marda will do some damage here with the stroke. We'll get the spot. Connection. Jing as much progress as he can in terms of ultimates. You just want to see that cycled on repeat.
Yeah. I feel like I haven't seen a good Phoenix in a minute. I'm kind of hoping I get to see the good example of how it can look. Just worried when it falls a bit short. And you can see that slow and steady lean from NRG towards the side of the map. And lucky to keep your head. Oh God, Brock, lucky to be even breathing for a second.
Again,
He
distracted.
Jing, but there's now issues on the side. They've already slipped up.
But everything is all good, so you at home needn't worry. It's an anti-eco after all. Nothing ever happens, am I right? Nothing ever happens. I can just close my eyes. PRX are not going to win this. It's fine.
They come back into it.
Oh, it's a 2v1. Wait, yeah, nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever
Get that
happens.
spike at least. And get the time on their side. Apply a little more
Let me
pressure.
watch this.
Bulldog as well. Scuba.
Oh my God.
How do you make this one work? Creep forward on the tap of the spike.
Spike planted.
Once in, Scuba. Step by step, he's taken something down.
Like I said,
It got
nothing
sketchy,
ever
Mike.
happens.
That got so damn close.
And they need to be a little bit
It's
quicker.
2-0 to NRG, as expected.
But Ethan is allowed to survive for so long.
No, I know I was joking about
Behind
this
that smoke.
this beanie earlier being
Great
really
damage
small.
done by PRX.
I've had it just
Just
sat
the
on my
one
desk
Bulldog.
and it's so soft. It's so soft. It feels
Kiko
really
able to slow
nice.
things down with the snake
I
bite
saw some
really
reviews on the
effectively.
website though saying that it like balls
scale up.
it like balls up quite easily. So I hope that doesn't
Scopes
happen.
I'm seeing
Huh.
from
But yeah, it's very
PRX.
nice.
Something and Devi. Again, reading the buy pretty well. There's 4 light shields and not much else in terms of weaponry to bring into this. So
I mean, fair play. I'm still just scared of this guy because he's just stylish, he's aggressive,
Oh
and he's
my
on the
God.
hunt. At least take away a long space.
Something
but
a
you look
little
at the rest
lucky
of the map,
there.
That's where the action's going to be kicking off, and it's Envy to do
Okay.
really well. Take away Kiko from middle, follow up through Garage for something. And systematically, they're just kind of figuring out this map. This is not the round that NRG obviously have invested much behind. It's just those Buckies and the Bulldog, and that's already been cleared. So Devi's done well. That's a tick in the box, and that could be 5 alive now for PRX.
filter spike across the chin. Devi will get another
Okay.
freebie. It's a spam into the smoke.
I mean, NRG didn't come into this with much because of the way that the second round went.
And only a Bucky.
Yeah. Even he's
You
smiling.
can see him smiling. You can hear the crowd egging him on.
He doesn't need much encouragement.
What is happening? This is just peak Valorant, everybody.
For now. Marda.
Here it's obviously, in terms of, you don't necessarily want to give another ult point away. With Jing being so close,
Oh.
something in Divine not
There
too
he
far
goes.
away either.
Yeah, they're really close to that ult cycle hitting, aren't they?
So Jing's going to permanently be ahead of that curve.
Can't tell if they're cheering for PRX or NRG. Sounds maybe a little bit more PRX.
I feel like Jing can.
I'm hearing like NRX, Paper G.
Talking about obviously wanting him to cycle through. The worst thing
Baba G or Fortunator?
body to
Which
trade
one?
onto a site with.
Baba G.
So if you can get the ball rolling, and struggled on split as
Paper
well.
G.
Jing. At least the early issue being he's got 2 deaths to his name, so a couple of orbs alongside that, and you're about halfway there.
Very, very deep utility here from PRX. Just
for NRG.
concerned about
Heavier lean
what's going
towards A
on.
here. It's only really Brock shouldering anything though.
Yeah, Ethan and Kiko have like started to lean this way. They started to come over pretty early on. But as you said, it is Brock with the commitment. He's really going to fall back towards maybe backside, play towards graffiti side. I wonder how long they want to stay here though. Are they cancelling on
4090 or La Baba G? Yeah, I'm probably going with 4090. Okay, Mada.
Not that it has a massive
Here we
impact,
go.
No, but I'm nervous
In mid.
about this.
Yeah, Mada's
Window
done this
drop. Anyone
repeatedly today.
Nobody.
And he can check behind
Oh, here they
security.
go. Here they go.
Sees the threat, and he certainly
Nobody
does.
looking.
And look
Oh,
at the patience.
Envy
Even letting
turning
the first
around
cross
there
through, and then he can
is
just get out of there. Lovely work from Mada.
Bit of a
That's
wild
initially-
timing.
And it doesn't really make them have to disrupt this hold that they have towards A, because it still feels very
Paranoia
red, very
in hand.
readable. But this
Good
stuff on the
timing
side,
from
Mada's
Ethan.
Reposition
Mada as everything.
Forsaken gonna get, well, pretty
And
much
now
an
you
ankle
just don't
broken,
lose
and
the
this
round.
one's
From
Ethan
this
now with
position,
one
two
on the
bodies on
though.
site.
This does not
Flash
give him
is
security on the
unreal.
side just yet until Kiko comes into effect.
Kiko is
with
my
Scuba from
hero,
up on
though.
top, leaving Jing in a 1v2. Main man Mada is here though. Jing, you got something for us. I don't know. I don't
Oh,
think you
that's
do,
awesome
NRG.
from Mada.
The backbone
The
to this round
movement
being Mada.
and then just
Good
dropping
work
the
from
stun
Kiko
in
on the
there
site as
mid-flight.
well.
How are you supposed to kill him? How are you supposed to do anything? Also, I've just realized my camera is frozen. How long has that...
And again,
How long has that been
rotations
frozen
into
like that
effect as
for?
well. Knowing there's nothing coming through garage, knowing
Hello?
there's nothing building up in
Oh, I'm back.
terms
Yeah,
of mid or
it's very
C-long.
hot. Says that it's like
Somebody has to
overheating. I got like a
pay
little
attention to
temperature
this.
warning on it.
Make some sort of adjustment.
I don't know what that was about.
Again, the other issue is that actually NRG are winning out on some
I
of these
do have
first
my little
engagements
liquid
towards site.
headband here.
It makes it harder for somebody from PRX to commit towards basically.
Liquid did a really good
main
job
squad.
at bringing an activation to
Really some investment here
stage
from
1
PRX.
last year. For their 25th anniversary, they had like these headbands, they had little clappers and everything.
I think I saw the tour de force though.
You didn't even notice? It's funny.
Yeah, yes, yeah.
It's got to be Heather.
Prius could never.
I can't. I did use this as part of a
again,
costume.
NRG putting a lot of the eggs in the C basket.
Yeah, now lockdown available. They should read that this is a heavy stack towards the other
Flipped
side
it
of the
inside
map. Once
out.
They can still hear, show
A
presence.
multi-purpose blue
So we want to show presence of the drone when Brock's in the server.
strip.
Again, just the turret to take contact here.
Yeah, very much set in this kind of passive hold.
Full
NRG
retake for
aware of
NRG
what
on
they've left open.
the A
Here
site
we go.
with
So the
Brock's
reaction should
ult.
coming now if you keep your eyes towards the minimap.
And he's
there's
just
the
going to
lockdown
rip it.
At 45 seconds.
Wait, why did I say
Not a
Brock's ult?
huge problem
Scuba's ult,
just yet,
hello?
but it's going to stall out. Yeah, they have. They don't have step elsewhere.
Something has TP.
Okay, Curiosity, I guess, killed the cat and killed Scuba. So he won't
Oh
get
wait, did
involved
something
in
get
this. Now,
detained?
Ethan
Yeah, he
Gurley
did.
maybe hit the
He
panic.
TP'd a little too late there.
The chip damage cut. Was there a molly
But there's no
over the top
plan.
there?
So
They go
PRX
towards
actually
that
just say, yeah,
pocket
you
on
know
one.
what? We're just leaving.
But
We're going to
they're seeing
go
nothing else towards A.
B.
They're going to know this adjustment. This is
Okay.
fast-paced rotations coming out from NRG, and PRX are going to at least get themselves a plant here. And this feels really
And now,
uncomfortable.
oh yeah, no, I
Somebody
like
has to
this.
try
I
and
like this.
control that
You go
A-side
B, and you've
connector.
got
Ethan here is-
Forsaken coming late through A because you still have A
he wants
control.
in, but someone else needs to help him on this one, and Kiko's done that. Takes away Jing.
The plan isn't for
now
him,
they start to get
though.
involved. Ethan should be able to get this one
There's a
done.
lot
It's
going
well
on in the
trade out
site.
Kiko's life. But now you look at the back line and look at the flank. Look at Forsaken.
Oh, this is...
He's been
It was
spotted.
nearly so
He's been-
nice.
Oh,
They
but
spotted him, though.
saves
Something?
him. Forsaken gets to live and breathe another day. Gonna finally go down to Brock, but a 2v2, but time is ticking. And Devilo's back line, something just wants to way out of there if he has to.
Nice.
Devi! Oh, it's
Nice.
stunning from Devi!
Very, very nice.
Said he had a slower performance on Pearl, but delivering PRX's second hit. They swing back and forth across the map.
Yeah, definitely more PRX fans, I think.
Double guessing themselves on this A hit. Oh my god, the catch on Scuba. There was a ton of chip damage. I think there must have been either some U2 invested towards that pocket on long, but it's lucky that PRX are able to reset behind this lockdown.
Not heard a single NRG.
Timeout called
There's
here
a
for
couple of them
NRG,
around.
just to catch your breath.
It all blends into one, though.
In terms of bankroll here, they trade back and forth arounds. Do have the pit available.
I was also thinking about maybe going to DreamHack, guys, in Birmingham.
PaperX able to squeeze around on there.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
this
that
month.
pivot was exceptional. I'm so surprised they actually were able to pull that off.
March
I thought the second they cancelled
27th
on that
to
air
29th.
Rolling the dice on a late B round when you've not got 2 or 3 kills and
Sidemen are going to be there.
Elsewhere. I mean,
Apparently.
how close it was.
You got a
NRG.
code if I come for a day? What do you mean? Like I can get him for free or? Oh wait, no, you're a creator. It'll just be like a discount code that gets you money. I see. I see.
Maybe just lines of
The
sight
question
and have
being,
it.
do you hear the TP? It's those things that obviously we talk about LAN gameplay that can so often be unnoted. See now, obviously not going to expect too
Would you
much
rather
in terms
pay
of the
full or
switch-up.
not? Hey, true. Wait, do you have to pay for your ticket as a creator then or not? Do you just get access?
Right now, top of the board for PaperX.
How does it work?
Well,
It looks like a
NRG
good
back
Insomnia
down.
replacement.
Oh, no,
I mean,
for
it's
the sake of
DreamHack,
death.
so.
Well, why are we fighting this?
You and your friends for free as a creator. I might have to sign up.
Oh, I don't like it. They play such a risky game.
Stream setups? Wait, what do you mean?
Excruciating to watch sometimes.
They just give you a setup to stream
Okay,
from?
I get it. When you get away with it so often, I don't blame you for it.
And you
but
get
it still
free
just
access?
Gives me pause.
There's a bowling after.
Oh, might be good for one. No,
What?
actually, in
What,
the
you can
one to
just
get
go
up,
on the
or
setup
Jing
the
might
whole
have actually
time?
Got it, but still,
How are they
staying alive
not
with four,
operating
gonna
at a
get the heal back
loss?
for Jing, and Plant's now in.
Sorry,
That
they're
threat
operating at a
might have
loss.
been quelled. I guess Kiko did get the rifle.
That's
Marvin's got
crazy.
ult,
That
but
is
a lot would
crazy.
need to happen for that to come into effect.
I've seen the creator list, by the way. It's like a mile long.
I don't think Devi wants
So,
that.
hard to open up, but
oh, there is a schedule?
so
I
deep
see.
here, but I was going to say the wall might cause some issues in terms
Nice.
of
I'm like
visibility, but absolutely not.
99%
Oh,
sure
that's gorgeous.
that
Another
the
three-piece from Devi to tie things up here.
that
on the
the
decider. PaperX. If they've got the recipe here to maybe string together.
the creator thing is like fully signed up, isn't it?
For the sake of a drop rifle,
Creators.
I get it. I understand.
You've got the confirmation of what's behind that.
Creator
first play.
program. Applications closed. Yeah. Too late.
Reasonable.
Damn.
Put, in hand for Devi and Marder. First time we're seeing that come into effect, at least for Marder.
Oh, dude, I mean, I could easily get on this list if I'd actually bothered to sign up. Whoops.
Change, though. Ethan gonna try and backfill the space. Doesn't take any chip on the way, so that's good for him. Take flight. And looking at PaperX, steadily building towards a C site, maybe a little bit of a look still towards Garage. Plenty to play with.
I don't know. I could go for like a day. I could go for a day maybe.
Here, some very methodical early on. Tried to bait something out with something TP back into spawn actually, but nobody really taking the bait on the side of NRG.
I wanted to go if there's Valorant stuff happening, you know.
But PaperX are going to go up regardless, so they can work off the flash that Jing sends in. Paranoia, but Ethan now is really committed towards backplat. I don't think he can really back away. No, PaperX, lovely ability to space up C-Long there and making it look so easy.
I mean, I was literally just thinking about going kind of for the fun of it, but also maybe doing like a little vlog for some content. If I'm not mistaken, though, I might actually be working on that day, so let me double check.
Scuba and Ethan, not much in terms of funds behind this, but potential here with Marder's ultimate to be available.
Yeah, I am working. I am working.
A full purchase.
What days is it?
We've been seeing
27th, 28th, 29th?
I
I could go on the 27th.
Was it just not settled yet?
Not sure we'll see another one just yet. Again, some crucial rounds in terms of ultimates here.
But that's like the first day when everyone's setting up, right? So Friday.
Not sure where that went.
Not where he wanted.
No. Something's lagging. Yeah.
It's only 30 quid.
4-3. PaperX.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Like this side take felt really nice. Crossing the T's, dotting the I's.
I got some northeast stuff.
Clearing it out. I mean, you saw how little room Ethan had to play with.
Yeah, and this is on the back of that small kind of bait and switch.
Oh wait, it's not even northeast. Sorry.
Between Envy and something. Something actually TP away, almost selling a bit of a rotation away.
I mean, it would be so cool if there was like a Valorant land there, but just not happening, I guess. Just not happening.
Speaking of bait, Harder trying to be played in on this, and he's committing for now. Jump spot.
Oh, these fast TP plays again from PRX.
Forsaken, you're not meant to be here yet. How
oh,
this is outrageous.
Oh, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Where are we off to
I don't
next?
understand how he's alive, how he's not been found, how he's not got a kill. So many unknowns, but what I do know is it's a 5v4. And PRX are getting security on this side. Deeper info, they're going to find it. Hunter's Fury going to be sent out by Brock.
Just to maybe catch a kill.
Ooh, 2 tags on different players.
Actually. Look at the HP.
If he has a nice shot here, he gets the kill.
But look at shoulder.
No. Oh, he did some damage to Envy.
They've still got players to get through. They're not even considering how close they are.
Something is still chilling. Yeah, they're going to save again.
You're not getting that.
And the amount of saves and stuff.
Allow you to save. Kiko, I think,
I mean,
that now.
Eve, you can just DM it to me. You can just DM it to me. Maybe I will.
Forsaken getting that.
I'll see.
For a sitter, right?
I'm going to be honest.
One on CT, one on site.
For a minute, thought it was Ethan.
You and me both. You and me both. I'm like, who's that? Why is Ethan there? That's a weird position. Do they get to keep in these weapons? They just lost out on Brock, and Kiko's had to give away a bit of the game. Nice, but not nice enough. That is going to be them suffering financially in the future. Again, you look at the money they've got behind them here. Scuba would love to keep hold of this.
Yeah, really, at least needed 2 to come out of this in terms of protecting.
Looks like the Gentle Mates
slowly but surely
jersey is sold out.
A string of 4 rounds. Just another wild and wacky round.
Bizarre.
Actually,
I was thinking about getting one. They started to ship them already. People actually have them now, which is insane.
Looking to maybe find a response.
Thought we'd frozen up again.
Well, as we left off on the op, we go back in with it. Divide. Won't get any initial play here. See the positioning coming out from Ethan. This time not Forsaken. As Kiko going to invest the pit towards long.
Haven't seen this very often, but a Viper's Pit in A lobby is very nice. Jerseys are expensive because they are a primary source of income for a lot of organizations, I suppose.
It is PRX.
It is PRX.
Depending on where they get made, they're not the cheapest to produce. But they definitely do get marked up to make profit per sale.
He's in trouble.
I would
could be caught here, but
love
he
them
might
to be
go down
cheaper.
swinging if he can. The paranoia got posted, spams it.
Oh, Madder's a whisker away from getting a double there.
Scuba to get down Envy, but it's an instantaneous trade. Brock trying to put up some numbers and hold that backside position. Spike now picked up towards Garage, but Forsaken again, man. That 1-2 punch. Divide your timing.
Oh my god, Divide didn't see him.
Oh, what is this? What is this? I think Jing's peeking it wide anyway. No, he's just holding.
But Jing, the one to dismantle any of that chance and or hope, leaving Kiko alive in the 1v3. And I don't think he's got a chance in hell. PRX look good, Mike.
Because it's also a brand thing, coming back to the jersey conversation.
Yet to see them get back in the drive.
Especially if it's a team.
Yeah, I mean, it's the finances, really. The fact
you are the only version of your own jersey. You know, the same way that if you want to buy a hoodie from like Nike or whatever, it's going to cost you X amount.
Even in some of these crucial situations where...
Because it's your own brand, so you charge more.
Garage, where Brock can really lay down the law with the Odin.
And if fans have loyalty to that brand, then
able to just
that's huge.
Sail on through.
NRG have only won a single gun round so far.
Switch up here. The buy isn't there once more for NRG.
PRX are cruising.
A couple of pistols. Round 10.
I love the Divide Chamber. He's 14-3.
On the board at all other than Ethan's
That's
TP.
my king.
And looking for Jing to maybe make some progress here. Divide get a little closer, but he's been doing God's work with the operator.
They're running double scopes on this attack side.
Already that little bit of an attempt
Something outlawed Divide op on multiple rounds.
It's quite interesting. PRX playing this kind of very deliberate, very built-up approach. Brock, let's see how
position from Brock is very aggressive.
He's just on a wing.
I really like it,
dives
though.
in, gets down one, doesn't see anymore. Now he's going to spoil
Like playing up by that box close is really risky because you're exposed to multiple angles, but it can be so rewarding if you don't get checked properly.
Their ability...
Most tempered for sure.
Yes.
1v2 though here.
Yeah, I just... Yeah, all good. All good.
Scuba can't win this. Not possible.
Okay.
Mihal, the liquid jersey from this year is so clean.
Nice try.
I'm a
Envy
big
again,
fan.
man.
I actually do really like
it.
it.
was a farmable round, sure, but he's been doing so well. And it's the way the PRX are playing. This is not, you know, the character I expect when I see a Phoenix coming out, when I see these sort of things, but they're doing exceptionally well. It's a really nice
Envy's great. He's such a good player. He's a bit of a Rolls Royce, you know?
Robust look, the mechanically nastiness.
It's a revert
GBK,
fundamentals,
beautiful.
Right? And that's something that, yes, when you talk about PRX kind of fragging out and stuff, it's not often in terms of trading and spacing. It's somebody defying the laws of logic and just going crazy. PRX here looking very well refined.
Can't remember the name of that burger chain in the UK that there used to be that I loved.
From this point onwards, Marder
Still exists.
trying to be the difference maker.
It's like a slightly more gourmet style, though.
That was ambitious from Envy, but the first time we've seen Marder post
They did these huge milkshakes as well.
Early info
in like a metal
typically you see PRX
metal,
pretty quickly.
what would you even call that? Jug?
Not great coverage here.
Cup?
The Scuba gets another kill. A B-side retake with a lockdown. Very difficult to swing back.
I'm so bored of people saying everything is Wagyu when it's like poop grade Wagyu, you know?
To get maybe a layer to that from Garage.
They're pinging all the way
You spend so much extra money because it says Wagyu when there's like no marbling or anything. It's like not worth the markup.
The smoke is very telling though.
Yeah, I don't know if I even like that. I mean, okay.
He's clearing the smoke.
I don't get
Just give
this.
it time.
Yeah, that felt way too rushed, and actually a mistake made here, and NRG pounds.
Oh,
my God,
Devi. You can't be
like,
missing
wait,
those,
Thor's
fella.
behind me? This would need Devi to find 4 more. We've seen a couple aces.
Oh,
my
respect.
God.
Respect.
I was ready to lose it. I was ready to lose it. 4-7 though. Okay, that felt like the first time I've seen PRX look a little bit weird about the decision making.
Heartbreaking for Jing. Again, there's no sense of urgency. The smoke's gone up.
My legs are
early.
actually quite
He's got
cold
time
now
to sit
wearing
behind
these
this.
shorts. I think
Let
I might
Molly
need to
clear
turn
it.
the might
Catches that one.
need to turn the
He's
radiator on.
POV there. He looked down on his camera like, wait, where'd that off shot come from? Like.
Okay, so there's life in them yet, but look at that streak around. That's still going to be weighing heavy. That was off the back of a first pick as well that we hadn't seen before.
Could argue done the hard work already in this half. Certainly.
Okay, wait. NRG should be set up to defend the C site here.
Have fun. You ain't going to get to breathe
Scuba?
through this round. The site
What happened?
is
Just had the
theirs.
sound cut, I
It is
guess?
all-encompassing from PRX
Oh.
and Envy. Once this one sorted, he
Bowled
wants it on the
over
board.
like
and it would
pins.
need another ace from Marder. If that changes the outcome, bye-bye,
Yeah.
Marder.
8-4 attack half.
Flawless end to a fantastic half.
NRG have to
PRX.
play
In total
a
control
spectacular
of this
attack
decider so
half
far,
to
though.
turn this
I'm
around.
not sure what NRG can do to answer back here.
That's what we're going to have to wait and find
And
out.
this
in a
is the team
moment's
that
time.
Gentle
I
Mates
am
could have
so impressed
played.
with this, Mike. This is the
So
perfect
I hope you
control
all
from PRX,
understand
and as
now
you
why
said,
I
let's see what
reacted the way
NRG
that I
can do
did.
after this.
But yeah. If we actually take a quick look at my picks for today, and in general, pretty healthy, I would say. 3 out of 4 on the openers. And if we get PRX and Mates here, not bad. For this one, I think it's just this. But I don't know if I'm overcooking, but does anyone else see a world where she like actually beat G2? If G2 look as off the pace as they were? I don't think so, because they've had a close game with a very good PRX team, as we're now seeing, but don't know. NRG comp is not the way. it's not as good as Double Duelist maybe, but there are ways to play it that make it work.
Okay, we check back in here. At 8-4,
I don't
it's a
think.
respectable scoreline.
I feel like
41 more
people
dominant
see this
halves
current
that we've
version of
seen thus far. But it's also the
Valorant
way
as
we've gone here, and I
so
want to talk to you about that with
black
PRX,
and white,
because,
like play
again, when I see
Double
things like the
Duelist and
Phoenix what
just
have you,
win.
it's quite
But then
indicative of something. And what
the
it tells
biggest
me
thing
is
that stands out to
tempo
me
and
is
pace
the
to be
most
expected.
recent Clash event when you're then seeing
Chaos, and it's not even that chaotic, really.
No,
It's been
teams
very
like
well
Foot and
drilled
GX
look
just
for
forcing
PRX.
themselves to play it and it
tempered in their approach.
unequivocally
And again,
not
even when they
looking
get
good.
into sight, it's not as if you're seeing players kind of dig ridiculously deep to find kills to convert post-plant.
If you want my honest opinion, I'm really not a fan of the current meta at all.
Again, I want to put a lot
Because the end of last year was cool because we had Double Duelist, but we also had other stuff as well. And don't get me wrong, I'm a really big fan of how Yoru fits the niche where he sort of bridges the gap between being an initiator and also being a duelist, and the same thing with Neon and the stun and how you could play that instead of a breach. But when there is no second option, when it's like, oh, breach just not worth it, you get the flashes on the Euro anyway, and there's no alternative, then it's just boring. Because then it is very much just repetitive and like, oh, who plays the better version? And yeah, there are like little ways you can adjust it. Like, okay, you could play the Waylay instead. You could play the Phoenix Yoru. I don't think Phoenix Yoru is very good. But PaperX are much better at it than KC, I'll tell you that much.
Potentially looking to catch somebody in mid. I mean, look at the X-ray.
The thing I don't like as a caster is just barrier drop, no time to set up the round, boom, we're straight in and it's an execute.
Identify the whereabouts of somebody.
And you have to change up your style.
Seems like a really
I like
good
having
so far
a
from
balance
PaperX.
of these
Kind
slow
taking the floor a
starts
little
and
bit.
quick rounds.
But put their
I'm not
pieces
saying
in the right place.
it
Leaning
all
into
has
the
to be
timing of
slow,
something.
methodical, but
This rotation, they're going to be right place, right time, and I think probably going
God,
to hear
yeah,
that
full.
step.
That's a lot of players here. There's a flash red. Something. I don't know what that feeling was from NRG, but they seem really hesitant on this A approach.
oh, they're
They
doubling
just tried to
back
fake
again.
rotation away again. But there's still 4 here.
PaperX just unwilling to move.
I mean, yeah,
Unwilling
no
to back
retion for
away,
PaperX to
and
rotate.
maybe
They have the
pressure
trap
by
outside,
Woodbay.
or
At this point,
sorry,
they've got
on
nothing
C long. They have
Okay,
Forsaken
Marder,
B.
that was filth, but Devi with a great trade. Ethan wants to get up here, but there's
Still
so many
3
bodies.
players.
They don't know how many
Forsaken
bodies
is
are on
thinking
this
about
side, but
a
does
B play. It's that little bit of
NRG
hesitation that might
care?
actually
Something's
lose
gone
them the
down as
round.
Kiko reigns supreme. It's on Jing. It may be
This
an
triple
unorthodox
swing on the
spot, but they
smoke.
check it.
Yeah,
They
it's
clear
beautiful.
it, of
Great round
course
from
they
NRG.
do.
Talking about fundamentals in the first half.
I think PaperX had the perfect read, though.
Discipline on display from NRG.
But it looked like
to
Forsaken
approach
wasn't
an
completely
A-side
certain
littered
that it was a full
with
A.
PaperX players.
4 of them were on that site.
I mean, Kiko's kill is a gift from God. Through the smoke here.
Alex is
So
not
well
happy.
played by NRG
The
to
Odin
find
doesn't
this
come
one.
out
PaperX
for,
have
well,
been dominant
I don't know when the
today.
Odin
And they
cut.
were in the right place for there. So
They've
we go
already
back
bought
through,
it.
We look at the purchase from PaperX.
They've already bought it.
Just like in the frenzy with Jing. But something has decided to play high risk
Okay.
high reward. And well, knowing PaperX.
The round 2 Odin has been purchased. There are great spams on Defender's side.
Kiko joined by Marder, so they are
There's the
making
spam
sure they're
in
doing the due
Garage,
diligence
obviously, the
here, making sure they're
insta-kill
not leaving anywhere
spam.
unchecked. We
The
know
mid
that
one's not
PaperX
great
like to get
anymore.
their naughtiness.
You've got the
And
spam
Vidalia
here
put
through
back
Link
into
is
place.
obviously
Devi's
good.
options with that headhunter. Well,
I think they patched the one that goes into A, I can't remember, and then just the standard lobby spam.
NRG going to find the space on the map.
Yeah, I mean,
Themselves onto C side very comfortably. It's only really Marder that's
how does he
taken
even afford that, by the way?
in terms of damage.
Oh, Devi, get it.
Someone's bought that for him. Kiko has bought that for him and
Yeah, I
stayed
don't
on a
even blame you.
ghost,
You've got to try and
actually.
make something happen for yourself there, but by all rights, NRG have come out
Because
with a really considered approach themselves. It looks like very, very
in my
cautious,
games,
but
even when I
nicely
was like
concise
big
about
on
how they wanna
Odin,
approach this map and kind of playing
it's
around
super
Bork
hard
and this
to afford it
exceptionally early
most of the
purchase as well,
time,
too.
like
So
round
prize
2.
possession, you don't wanna be
Even
losing.
first gun round if
And
you
for
lose
PaperX, it
pistol.
looks like the spike going down to that would be the ideal outcome.
Absolutely. Able to deny any progress in a very comfortable start here in the second half for NRG.
I mean, it's a bit of a dream. come
Getting a
true
little
after what was
dozy.
A really hard first half to kind of, one, win a pistol in what's felt like something you're not winning pistols in. This game, I feel like they've been slightly behind PaperX in that aspect. And then to get a clean round 2, another bit of, I don't want to say a gift, it's hard fought for, but you know what I mean, compared to the others where it's been scrappy throughout, something mad happens. But no, this time, none of those issues.
Freebies today.
The Omen monitors on stage actually look quite cool.
See something.
Don't know if they're an upgrade on the ones they were using before, because they had some like random old ones previously that weren't doing too great of a job.
For a few rifles alongside it here.
But again, PaperX in the right place, Mike. That's 3 on the C site.
It's a bold start.
It really is. And I wonder if something's going walkies. Yeah, he is. Straight down long.
Ooh.
No reward for him. The trade out's actually Forsaken finding Brock. But in the meantime, isn't that telling? Let's see how this kind of unfolds from this point onwards. Surely Devi considered too.
Surprised players don't get a choice on the monitor. I mean, if it's a good monitor.
Devi stays posted.
Oh!
The leagues usually have their own sponsor anyway, so
Still breathing.
in EMEA I think we just got like bank monitors.
Smell the blood in the water. He wants to punish
in Americas, I can't remember
so
what it
He may
is,
not
but
understand as to why. But now there's only 2 of them to take on the 4. The plant's going to be coming in and Jing's clearing house. Ethan falls like flies, and it's all too easy for PaperX.
What's the test, Cass?
That from Devi was
you
lovely.
studying?
Yeah, 4 left standing. It's only
19 and 7 from Devi is just different level.
PaperX up to 9.
Different gravy.
Early snowball at least.
Confidence for him to just take that duel.
Forsaken. Spam onto the angle. Again, what a wild reach to potentially just challenge this orb. On the bonus.
All right.
Devising a 19 and 7. An explosive return here in the decider.
And I feel like Devi is one of those players, like big stage, big games, he finds that extra layer. And a very late call out from NRG here for the timeout.
Maybe just
that's really late.
Consider their approach. Obviously going to have a full purchase here. I mean, most crucial there in that regard is full shields with something. Bringing the scope back in. Again, early old cycle. It's only really Devi that's knocking on the door. Ethan 2 away from a TP, but nothing to really try and convert their first full purchase.
Yeah, right. Niche to work with,
niche.
Right? Niche. Absolutely niche. Yeah,
GCSEs.
Marder, I guess the closest to Ethan, so that's not
No, the
really
camera
something
isn't
to
frozen. I'm just.
Now, Mike, what would you be
You
doing?
know, I'm just doing my
NRG
thing.
shoes here. You've just
I
had
actually
a pretty
stopped.
demanding round from Devi. You're already starting to
Camera's
feel a
not
little bit of
frozen
that
at all.
presence. Where'd you go? Where'd you head?
Everything's
What'd you
fine,
do?
guys.
What's the game plan now? You're going to
I don't expect PaperX to be making moves forward here.
No, I was just reading some messages about the Mates jersey.
Really
Apparently they just took it off the website because it was a pre-order.
Yeah, out and about.
So I don't know what's happening.
So
it is weird.
For NRG, it's more about kind of like the very vanilla kind of protocols for Haven.
And we're back.
Lobby, deny this space outside garage.
Oh,
shot from Mada.
I mean, that just winded me, let alone how Forsaken feels in that one. So a quick rotation coming in.
The coaches only see their own team's POV. Yeah, they have.
At least secure plat, but they still don't know about Jing until now.
Pretty sure
Great shot, and he's now left
they have
until
one
then.
monitor
Ethan bringing him
/
back down to
PC
earth
which
and
is
putting them in a
connected
4v3.
to the game,
Back to the good and
like
Paul now in play.
in the game, so they can call timeouts and stuff.
Massively, but Kiko
And then, Kiko.
There is no getting past Kiko, it feels like. As Scuba, get your gun out in there, find something.
And then they have one monitor which shows every single player's like little camera here. You see you got the player cameras. They can see all of the players on the cams, and then they can also see their POVs on a screen.
What a catch.
Setup's quite
I mean,
nice.
Jing hangs around. Unfortunately, he's just so far behind default that it's just a free trade when he goes for the flash.
Yeah, they've got the separate player feeds.
Stress on the coaches' faces, even in a win.
Yeah, I mean, that's, like I said, the plan is to all-out rush C, or if that's just a early swing onto the orb.
Mid-wall. Something gets on.
Yeah, he'll be posted up for info at the very least for the time being. Presence already shown though. Devi
Used to be different per region. I mean, as always, the technical setup will slightly differ.
Kind of trying to imply presence, but he's back to
The
away
most
now with the
thematic
wall coming out. That's
VCT
clear.
experience possible is always something that I imagine they would like to try and push for, so that it's not too much of a change up for players.
Macy in towards B, TP goes in. He's going to go for it, okay.
I feel like Mudder's Neon objectively moves faster than everyone else's.
Tethered for now. Then Forsaken going to get curious. Paranoia is
Oh.
there, but he may not get to send it. They clear front sight, but now there's problems clearing that deeper line. 5v5
Yeah, Ethan
post
really
it's
waited a
gonna get
while
messy.
before TPing there.
Standing ahead. Recon going to go up here. Won't reveal anything, but Envy meanwhile found
Back from Envy, great Paranoia. Oh, Jing.
Just walks down middle and makes it his
Wow.
own. PRX, you have no right. These lineups came all the way from Spawn, from Scuba, but I don't know if they're going to make any blind, but a difference it doesn't. Jing just
That's crazy.
takes matters into his own hands.
That is wild, by the way. All of that happens. Forsaken's like 20 seconds away from another smoke on a B site retake. It's just defying.
It is a
logic
lot of
once
looking at the
more.
map. I
The
agree.
catch on Ethan, and it's just. God,
Oh,
the
yo.
catalyst in this
The
retake,
Lendorf raid.
Just going forward.
Welcome, all of the Lendorf viewers. How are we?
Now a
How did the
couple of
Bonk
ultimates
MIR
online
game
for
go?
PRX.
Did you watch
Up to
more than
double
one match? You should have, right?
Applying
I'm guessing
further
it went
pressure
3
to
maps and Bonk
the
won on the
finances
third.
here of
I would
NRG.
assume that Bonk won that game.
These 4-1 stacks again.
MIR have a
scary.
couple of
Device
cheeky little
confidence
shooters
starting
though.
to really mount up. Marta getting closer.
Bonk got had, Lendorf curse.
Just gets outdone. They are really
Lendorf
lucky
curse.
now.
This guy
Forsaken
supports a new
just
team every
shuffling.
week and they
The
lose every
bait
week.
in on the tour de
I think it
force
might
is
be time to give it
perfect.
up, buddy. Sorry, I had to be the one to say it, but someone had to say it.
Steady as a rock, but he's got a lot to
Stay
deal
away
with.
from
Chick-fil-A's
Team
already
Liquid
made it up
Academy.
onto her. He's
If you
hungry
know
for
what's good for
it.
you.
Feasting on paper on NRG as they try and scale up.
Plastic fan, for real,
NRG
for
look
real.
a little outdone here, if I'm honest, Mike, and I'm starting to get worried because PRX looking like they're starting to feel it. Darcy saw that X factor that just works so well. Look at Jing.
But yeah,
No
welcome
fear at
everyone
all.
here.
He's just
I
leaning
mean,
forward.
I don't know how many of you are familiar with the stream or not,
To go in there and do work like that. Divine
but
gonna lap it
if
up
you're new,
himself.
Hazza,
PRX
caster for
showing
VCT
that
EMEA
giddiness they're known
sometimes.
In that sixth
We're
gear
watching Masters
in terms of
Santiago.
momentum.
It's currently the
So
third
tough to
map
break
between
once
PRX
they
and
get
NRG. PRX
into the
have
groove.
an 11-7
this.
lead.
Just this was already like that first nail in the coffin.
NRG have been alright in
Oh,
patches,
fading
but I
NRG
think
into
PRX
these
are just individually
pacier-
looking brilliant at the
More
moment.
scrambled decisions,
And
honestly.
Yeah.
as a team,
Where PRX is just
they've got
happy.
just such great
Like I said, to
micro
get
too.
down
And
and
Envy's
dirty in
a
the mud.
star. Envy is a
They've
star
never
in the
been afraid
making.
of that.
No.
They have never been afraid of it. They will greet it with a smile.
But yeah,
Look what's behind this bar
thank you for the
now.
raid.
God, there's barely anything there in the
Pleasure
first
to
place.
have you with
Yeah, and
us.
they're bringing the Guardian 2 Bulldogs in here.
How
light
did the stream go?
shields across
And
the board.
who do you lot
That's
have
how
winning
Odin.
this? Actually,
Just serving it right back to him.
I mean at this point
Loved what
it's
you did,
a little
Borg.
bit
I'll have a go
skewed.
on that. And something again. He's horrible to face sometimes, isn't he? You think you may be away from it for a second. Nope.
Set piece here from NRG potentially. But a pause for thought.
Yeah, the alarm bot swiftly handled. So, kind of curious about that one. It's going to keep him on red alert.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah, I
issue
was
being
wondering,
that
it looked
they're
like
kind of
Scuba was
funneling
lining
into
up a
Zane.
molly
He's
there.
got a nightfall. And the chance
A
to just
hit.
spam into
I
the
mean,
smoke.
2 players in heaven feels like they've just read this situation
The state of Marna,
so heavily.
barely alive. Gets towards sight on 15 and they can make it up after that. But what is the layering to this one? Here we go.
Seas lands onto Kiko. Oh, Molly missed.
Nasty.
One tick of that Molly and he would have died.
Showing
But
you really why they're so good.
oh no,
Something.
Team Flash.
I mean, that felt a little too far. But still, I don't blame you going for it.
What
Things been
happened?
going right.
Did
But
something?
look at the state of NRG.
Was
Marna
it
took
Jing
so
that
much
flashed
on
him,
the
or
way
did he throw the flash himself and mess himself
God.
up?
Now, though.
And what do they have left to work with?
Yeah, Albi. Is it
All the
Albi?
while, look at Forsaken.
We're
Making
rooting for
moves.
mates in the second game.
Up through window. He's going to have a
Torres
chance to
still
smoke
there?
up. Yeah, he's going to have a chance to smoke it off, though.
That's true. Time becomes an issue. Still no plant. Now, with 13 seconds, they're going for it. Brock needs to get this one done. Marder is the one to try and hold back that CT
Plant
side.
coming in.
Got a
Forsaken
Spectre on
very
two,
late
smoke
through
in
short.
play. Devi, clean as ever. 22 kills, eyeing up potentially 23 here. Maybe a little more. Envy on the next swing. Brock and
Yeah,
Ethan with all to do.
Envy.
And it's not being done today.
Just
PRX,
insane. If you could tell me how to say the name properly, then I would appreciate that.
real deal here. The way they're playing
Alb?
this is so considered,
Albi?
so tempered with that just dash of aggression.
Bippo's Italian. 4 of
It's
them in
heartbreaking
your
not to see
agency.
Something they've obviously practiced and
Is that Pro
rehearsed
Players
something's
Agency,
TP
perhaps?
on this Nightfall retake. Envy has just been so solid in terms of controlling a site.
Apparently there's a
on his
leak.
own
There's a
once
patch
more.
coming tomorrow, and it's going to tell you why you
Forsaken
gained
runs
RR.
away with the map,
That'll be nice.
given so much time to lurk behind this.
And some UI changes
Got
as
the
well.
pit here, got the Hunter's Fury, but
More UI changes. Clique
PRX
management? Ah,
on
okay.
series point now. Scuba tagged up off this spam already. Devi trying to capitalize.
I like the change up on the spam.
They'll know they've got
It's really
NRG
common to just do it through
feeling
this side
pressure,
under window.
Feeling
The left
the
side.
map close around them. They get the A side.
Albert.
Harder, bold enough to do
Albert?
it,
Okay.
to allow
Got
them
you.
to scale up behind, to get that plant in place, and the pit on top. What is the plan now?
There.
Plenty of util to play with, but
Okay.
can that pit gonna secure
Envy has
some
all
space
the
towards
util
site
to
as
set
well?
himself up here.
A little bit of a slowdown here. They're
When's the
getting
Horn
panicked
coming
here,
in?
NRG
Flash for the
feeling that.
Horn?
Noose get a little
Right to
tighter.
seize.
Ethan trying to keep them at bay up
Prowler?
towards heaven. Trying not to get spammed
What's
out.
happening?
Trying not to take too much
Oh,
damage.
great
Martin can catch
paranoia.
Envy. That's a player to the good. Need more here.
What's happening?
PRX looking for a chance. Anyone can be out of place, and they're
Yeah,
just not
PRX
being
just don't have
given
the time to do this. I
anything
think
right
you've got to
now.
call it quits and save
I
now.
think they're calling cancel on this one. I mean, Forsaken's found Brock, but I don't see anything more. No, that should
This
be
is
the
TP'd in
bookshot
the
on
middle
this
of
round.
sight.
They're going to backpedal out. They're going to give this one up. 8 rounds for NRG, but PRX still just one away.
I mean, issue being you haven't got another one of those to pull out of the bag. Nope. The pit basically deciding that one from the get-go. NRG will
Let's see.
keep their head above water for at least another round. Only the TP for Forsaken on the side of PRX in terms of this old cycle. Likewise, Ethan and Brock with the Hunter's Fury. Much looser setup.
4
on A,
rounds.
and NRG
PRX
to
have both
capitalise
timeouts.
immediately.
Are they going to use another one here? I feel like they kind of just want to deny NRG being able to use their own timeouts.
NRG
Well, they might
feel it out.
By the looks of it.
It looked like they were going to follow through here. It's maybe
Yeah.
the smoke to act as enough of a deterrent.
Kiko's watching this on a really deep line, just on a slightly off angle. I don't think Devi's going to go that far, though. No. He was the one holding that kind of C side of the map, basically to himself.
A lot of A
So
pressure
late
created by
back towards
PRX
A,
at the
but
start of
Envy
the
has been
round.
actually insane. This guy is he's
Envy
on my
gets
radar and then some.
good
He
information.
can stick around in sewer. He wants to reset as well, so they're kind of tempering this aggression. Again, this little probe, but no overcommitment.
Not ready yet.
NRG bouncing back and forth. Going out. They might be toying with the idea of a TP here. Something will
Okay,
cancel
something
it.
has
Some
been
will come through,
noted.
something doesn't have a TP.
Where's that second swing?
No,
Oh,
and
it just
Brock's
never
like-
comes in.
Yeah, very nicely done actually by NRG.
Pre-fire
there,
is
just very
brilliant.
systematic in removing him, but the man in
Big
their way is
Devi
gonna be
round,
Devi.
potentially. What are we
Harder.
thinking?
Position will be considered.
Trap went
That split
off.
up long
Slow
is still
field is
not there
open.
yet. Devi's got a chance.
He
as
knows that
Forsaken
one
takes
has
away
crossed.
Kiko. Second glance from Devi. Now they've got to get working. The paranoia going to connect. It's going to be Marta finding him hot on his heels as
He
Forsaken
got
tries to make
kinda
up for the other
farmed.
side, but outdone. NRG
All
dig
right.
it deep here. Envy and Jin
NRG
are
going to
far
last
from
another
this.
round?
Envy, yeah, I guess a bit closer on that CT side,
Which,
but a lot of unknowns.
the PRX Reina comp, do you mean their Ascent comp? The old one with the Gecko Reina?
At least a couple to spur Jing into
Or,
action.
oh no, or do you mean Bind, the Harbour Reina? The one with the Harbour wall where they would like
Really
wall
turret
off
can
and
be dealt
then
with now. Jing
blind in the
will back
wall.
away in spawn. NRG will find their 9th here.
Yeah, no, I don't think they were playing Reina on Ascent.
Upgrade
I think
potentially
you are
for
talking
Ethan will
about.
be a
But oh,
blessing.
Haven. Reina on Haven. I don't think I remember that one.
He's going to find you instead. Scuba down. They need to be careful with their
Not sure how
finances
old
here.
we're
This is still
talking
not
here.
Smooth sailing for
Benkai
NRG.
and Mind Freak. I mean, these guys played every comp
Will
under
get
the sun.
upgrade regardless, so going to be able
So
to share the wealth a little bit.
doesn't surprise me. It was a different time as well. It was a
Very
really
intense
different
here
time.
towards
2022.
the culmination of Haven.
Timeout. It's got to be, right? Yeah, PRX deciding time to pump the brakes. And again, they've been good coming out of these timeouts, but it also gives chance for NRG to check back in here too.
Certainly is, and they do have the lockdown of Scuba falling in the previous. Still sitting on the Hunter's Fury as well. Devi at the top of the charts right now, taking control of this decider on the chamber. Something again struggling. He's
Viper Wall discourse
we just don't
on
want to see a Yoru
Twitter in
falling. So
2026.
pivotal in terms of the rotations here on Haven, particularly on the defensive side.
Catching my attention.
We want to see if they can activate him, because he's been a little bit like hot and cold at times. It's been
3
a little bit colder
rounds.
than I'd like in some ways for
It's
something. Again, we know what this guy can mechanically
is
do.
it?
Yeah, compared to what his highs
12-9?
are, right? Like, again, I just like to see that in effect, again, that Yoru more
Okay.
than anything, just having a bit of
Gonna
influence
ask
in
the
these
same
rounds.
question that
Devi's
I
been
asked
doing
before.
wonders. Envy again is just
Put a
looks like a new name
1
to add to this
in
superstar
chat
roster with some
if you
real
think
credit. The
the
guy has
Paper
been
X
great.
are gonna
He's here
win
to take names, man. He's just
before
been phenomenal.
24 rounds.
And to find
Put a
space
2
in a
in chat
star-studded roster like
if
this
you
is
think
impressive.
Paper
you ask
X
any player that stepped
are
up to
gonna
Paper X,
win
be like, yeah, look like the headliner.
13-11.
Look like the most exciting
And put a
player.
3 in
It's
chat
wild.
if you think it's going to overtime. I had multiple 3s in chat before I even
Walks
got
away
there.
in the driving seat here. Devi, right place, right time.
Everyone's
Early
thinking
aggression,
overtime.
early
I don't
volleys,
know.
Paranoia. Devi has to back away. Leaving
All
something to
Paper X
show the
need to be
corner,
good
but
for is
plays
one
around.
big moment, and that's it.
So close to drawing blood.
I think NRG are doing a much better job at
away very
reading the
quickly, Mada.
tendencies here, though.
All the way towards Garage already.
When the
Very
A pressure is created, they're just sending Mada off. He does so much by himself, this guy.
Outside window.
And how curious does Forsaken get? Too curious.
There you go.
He gets his head
Free.
removed, and now the site becomes so available. Now, I think obviously NRG don't know how available. They didn't know it was a 4-place stack to the other
Yep.
side of the map, but that's already been disrupted.
Dart just
They're
confirms
already
that
close
C
enough
is
by.
clear. They get in.
Lockdown
They
just to
use the
ensure
ult
safety. NRG
very,
pulling no
very
punches here.
early.
They want to make sure everything is
That's a
tickety-boo.
really early lockdown.
This will tick away now. And still some time left to play with. Paper X, what can they get done here as for?
Next kill has to be a Paper X kill. It is. Hang
I don't
on.
think Brock knew what the hell was happening, but
Okay,
Ethan's gonna
nice
get
from
them on,
Ethan.
just gifted through the smoke. He's staying shouldered on this. They
But
don't want to give this
yeah,
up.
there's
They're digging in
not
their
much.
heels. Paper X, you're down to 2
Anti-flood,
again,
oh,
and
yeah,
Jin
I mean,
wants this
it
done.
did its job,
I don't
didn't
know if
it?
he's gonna get the
Gave
chance
them the
at it.
space and let
Again,
Mada
Scuba
bunker
on
up in
patrol,
Garage a
on
little
guard
more.
Duty, gonna make it costly if they can, but at this point, 10 rounds surely to be on the board here. Mada denies Jing. Divide falls and
Okay.
NRG up to double digits now.
Okay. But still, it's
Just
fine.
Insane resilience here from NRG as they're whittled away in this second half. Somehow, up to double digits.
Nobody thought
and then,
that
arguably
Paper
the
X were going to
advantage
win
here
before 24
in terms
rounds.
of
So
finances.
But this would be the most Paper X round to win.
Oh yeah, of course.
The second their money's like broken, they don't have anything to work with.
Yeah, let's not set it up. It's a formality. I hope not.
couple rifles
I'm
here.
looking at the buy. I'm hoping not.
I mean,
It's
Jing down to 700, something down to 600.
because NRG have looked like they've really found their footing, right? They've started to work it out, started to get good at this.
They have been good at these anti-ecos.
Yes, I feel like we're making it worse. The more we explain it.
Next person that talks loses.
Mihal, I don't listen to Taylor Swift.
I mean, it is just a bucket stinger.
Right, just a bucket.
Last time I remember listening to Taylor Swift was on the radio when I was 15.
Never checking grass.
It's not
Oh,
seen him.
Forsaken could have done so
And
much
Brock
there.
sending Thunder's Fury.
Oh, he still can,
Oh,
actually.
God, I can feel something going
Turret
terribly
in the
wrong
window,
here.
though, so now they know.
Devi's managed to get down long.
Or did it get recalled?
This is so
God, this feels really weird, and that
Brock
just
was just
suits
to the right.
Paper X. Oh, Scuba.
Free one.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
okay,
no.
Scuba's alive. Scuba's alive.
Where's
There's
the
no
TP?
way.
Timing
Kiko's
does
gone back
nothing.
and dealt with Devi. Okay, it's not the end of the world yet, but everyone's already in rotation. They're here. So do they cancel on
Wait,
this?
they're going
38
back?
seconds to NRG go screw that.
Oh,
We'll
do
go
they run
elsewhere.
into Garage, into
Oh my God,
something's
something's in
judge?
Garage with a judge.
With a judge.
Oh my God.
Judge, guys, we're still gonna check it.
Oh
We're
my
still
God, they're
gonna clear it. 28
grouping.
seconds, you're gonna
They're
clear this one.
grouping.
Sacrifice
They're grouping!
But he only gets 2. I say only. They're close by.
3v3 now, by the way. There's 2 rifles here.
Takes down Envy. It's incredible! NRG!
Just when you think PRX are going to swing it back in their favor.
Very close. Very,
so
very close.
On the international stage.
I don't think that should have been that close.
To find
you could see it though. You could see it happening in front of your eyes in slow motion. What's happened? Hello, YouTube stream? Speed it up, speed it up. Guys, come on. Now is not the time. Is it actually an F? Do we check the chat? Where is the chat? Hello? Right.
It will be NRG to
find. Wait, it is dead. Oh no, we're back.
Time out here for the last round of regulation.
All right, let's catch up. Let's catch up.
Forsaken something all with ultimates to bring in here. Marder, the closest for NRG, just missing 1 point.
I still don't know.
We get 24 rounds at the very least.
No clue. NRG.
What do we have here? Leon said that PRX would win on the 24th round.
Absolutely, running back in late round into
Eve,
Judge somehow,
Mo, and Cass all said that it would go to overtime.
Towards CT, I mean, bloody hell. 10
what else you got
seconds
for us in round 24?
Literally, this is why we
We'll
wanted
come back to
Haven.
that in a little bit. Yeah, those are Omen monitors.
Light shields for everyone else.
Okay, that should be spotted early though. That information has to be key.
You retract your statement? Round's not even
Devi
barely started, really.
3, 4
if Devi gets this kill, it's everything.
Yeah, Ethan.
But Ethan doesn't want to play that game, apparently. Oh, I like this from PRX, though. This is very cheeky. Especially now with the garage space being taken. That's kind of like the cue, you know? Something goes for the TP. Just face checks it. Forsaken deep.
He could be the ultimate dagger in the back.
But now something's joining the A-hold.
Devi ready. Oh dear,
one from Forsaken. Ooh, Devi misses it.
Now Forsaken to start
oh, Forsaken.
Breaking their hearts
and he... Oh, wait, he goes spawn. Marder's not hearing this. Oh my god, it's so well played. Just out of the audio range.
Elevating above and going beyond. It's all on Kiko.
Another ace to close the map for Forsaken. Could it be?
It feels poetic, and it is! PRX
Take a bow.
Going to the playoffs!
What a play. What a play.
Absolute magic.
That is just, like, the TP, the intelligence to go for that play when he could have gone disciplined and just dropped all the way back.
In traditional fashion.
Beautiful. PRX, the first team to go 2-0. Either Liquid or Gentle Mates will join them.
Game between these two heavyweight teams.
I think the draw is very unfortunate on NRG. They are a very good team. They're a very good team.
Pushing the likes of PRX.
They will move through, I'm sure.
In that map 3.
But that is a correct pick for us.
Off their shoulders. That's
correct. We'll see if the Mates game comes through. If the Mates game comes through and they go 2-0,
there are 5 members
then my pick'ems are just looking sweet. Sweet as a nut. This is what we went for. Mate 2-0, G2 NRG PRX. So we have one already. We need Mate to lock in. We need them to lock
joining these superstars
the fuck
in the
in.
conversation. An incredible talent. Devi with a headline performance. Hell, the close from Forsaken. You could pick moments throughout this.
Too many
go down the list.
It's only 2 wins to go
through.
through.
So excited with the form PRX have shown already here in Santiago. NRG, again, you can't walk away from this feeling awful about it. You've lost to probably the closest best form you'll see early on in an event from PRX.
Yeah, for both these teams, they've got to know this is a hard opponent, but to hear from the players themselves...
Might as well not do a Swiss. It is how it is. I think the draw adds a little bit of extra entertainment value as well, you know. I understand that a Swift stage is usually supposed to be a bigger bracket, and they normally play to 3 wins or 3 losses, but
with you real quick.
It would add so much extra time.
International event, not counting lock-in. You are really comfy, really comfortable in this stage. How does it feel coming from that lower bracket run and now being the first team to qualify for playoffs?
Honestly, like, I'm just very confident in myself and my team. Like,
remaking the draw,
even though
yeah.
in the lower bracket, I never really thought of
The
it,
interviewer
like,
is Valina.
like,
she
gonna,
is
like,
from the America's LATAM broadcast. She is Chilean,
right
so
now,
it
like,
makes sense for her
really
to do the
nice.
interviews
like,
on home
trusted each
soil.
other during this whole series. Like, we never gave up.
She
and,
speaks Spanish. I think she speaks Brazilian as well. I'm not sure, but she's obviously doing the translating. I think she's done a good job so far. Obviously, the whole draw show thing is unfortunate, but I guess that's also on the comp ops guy to like make sure everything is as it should be.
Was completely different.
So.
Everyone can frag, and you felt really, really comfortable too. How does it feel to finally stand up in that stage, celebrate and scream against the current champs?
Honestly, like,
Envy seems kind of unbothered, you know? He has quite a cool demeanor about him.
honestly,
And I imagine that
also
is
be, like, comfortable on the stage without my
a
teammates.
big factor as to why he's looked
on
so
my back,
good
like,
in some of these matches, because he's just
like,
chilled
there's so
out.
much experience behind their names, and them like sharing their experience with me, and then making me feel comfortable, and it just like, you know, it's really amazing, and I just can't believe it, honestly. Like, yeah.
Yeah, great team you have going on. Y le pregunté también cómo se está sintiendo que este ambiente también dentro de PRX. Él había mencionado que era un poquito más diferente, que todos podían matar.
Oh, that's actually really cool art. It's like the Chilean flag colors over some graffiti writing. See, they got like all the mouse pads and stuff. Geogrid time after interview. Yeah, I'm gonna take a couple minutes just to chill and check on Daria, because I think she was napping away.
So you're going into playoffs.
But I imagine she's awake now. Maybe make myself some food, or make us some food, so we
really
can
excited to play, like, who else?
eat before second series, because this was a very long first series. We are 3.5 hours in, and it's just the
Really doesn't
first.
matter who we're gonna go against, because
I know the feeling, Mo, but this is the big one, you know? This is the big one.
That's definitely crazy. Y bueno, básicamente le pregunté cómo se está sintiendo de cara a playoffs, también si hay algún team en específico al que se quiere enfrentar, y dice que definitivamente no le importa, que se enfrentaría a cualquier equipo, que están preparados para absolutamente todos en lo que puede ser playoffs. Envy, thank you very much for this.
EMEA team goes through. I know.
The next game,
But
Liquid against Gentle Mates.
we need that mates win. I need to mates win. I need to mates win. And I think Liquid are probably going to win anyway, aren't they? Like, of course they are. Unless Mini plays like I know Mini can. We will find out very soon. Okay, before I start getting attacked for not completing the Preds, PRX won Haven. So congratulations to those who correctly predicted that. Eve getting some points back in the end. Very nice, very nice. But like I said, I'm going to go take a quick little break. And when I return, second series, Gentle Mates against Team Liquid. Let me just quickly update the title. Or is it Liquid versus Mates? No, I think it's Mates versus Liquid, because they got drawn first. Okay, run ads. Sure, you know what? Sure, I will run ads actually. I'm not going to get any money from it, but if you have a Twitch Prime sub, a Prime Gaming sub available, then yeah, feel free to sub to the channel. How do I run an ad that's longer? Because I have a button here that runs the 60-second ad. How do I do like 2 minutes of ads or something? Oh, here we go. I can add an extra button. I'm just going to run like 3 minutes of ads. I know it's quite a lot, but I'm genuinely not going to be here. And Yeah. There you go. Sub to the channel, and you won't get any ads. Or become a YouTube member, or watch on YouTube. It's all appreciated, whatever you do. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Peace. And if you're watching on YouTube, then you didn't even get the ad in the first place. Isn't that crazy? I'll actually turn my camera off to so it can cool down a little bit too, because it's overheated.
And we are with Neon from Leviathan. Neon, cuéntame, ¿qué se siente estar acá en Chile conociendo a toda esta gente y teniendo todo el apoyo?
A ver, la verdad que es algo muy impresionante. Es algo que tipo me lo esperaba un poco porque los fans chilenos son como muy apasionados y más también por un equipo de LATAM que nosotros como venimos a representar a LEV, pero también siento que nosotros cada uno tenemos como su propia comunidad, como que King tiene su comunidad, yo también tengo como mi comunidad, entonces eso es como muy bacán. Y así que nada, la estamos pasando súper.
Perfecto, muchas gracias. So I asked him what are his thoughts about meeting the fans, and he's telling me that he loves everyone, like everyone's so supportive. Also, being from a LATAM team, also they have their own community, like King has his own community, he has his own community, so everyone just supports them, and it's been amazing. Muchas gracias por la entrevista. Thank you very much. Back to you guys.
Subirle esa chapa me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos para darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla para subirle esa chapa me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos para darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla para subirla, ponla para subirla, ponla para subirla, ponla para subirla, ponla para subirla.
Welcome back to day 3 of Masters Santiago, and it's time for our second playoff qualification match of the day. And this one, as the famous poet of our time, Vin Diesel, once said, it's all about family. In the MEA showdown between the Gentle Mates and Team Liquid, I'm Golden Boy, you got White, you got Sideshow. And right, I mean, you know, it's great to quote some of our more noble poets in our history, right?
Yeah, really the truest people who touch the human spirit.
Yeah, American poetry truly is something special.
You're saying that this is like it's an EMEA rivalry, etc., etc. They didn't even play each other actually during kickoff.
Yeah,
this
so
is
that's
something kind of
fascinating.
brand new. It's awesome.
Not once.
Yeah, how did that actually come out to be? Because it feels like the Gentle Mates had a big opportunity.
When they seeded the bracket, they weren't on the same side.
Love that. Wyatt, I'm going to punch you in the neck. All right. But let's continue this conversation. That's it. I mean, I got nothing else to add. You know what I mean? It's over. In any case, though, Gentle Mates, they showed up big time here. An opportunity, for this squad to really make a name for themselves, and they did so against Kong Kong, former world champion. It was a statement game. It felt good.
They were being tested. This wasn't just an EDG coming into this tournament. Oh, they're an underdog. They're just not playing that well. No, you had Prime Kong Kong. He was jumping out of heaven, no-scoping people like Simple on Cash. He was freaking it all over them, and they still had a dominant win.
But I do think you're right in the sense that the Mates were playing against Kong Kong. They weren't playing against EDG.
Fair.
Like, I don't think that there were too many of the others really stepping up. I actually thought they got away with kind of a squeaky game here, where the Mates were not playing their best, in my opinion.
They squeaked it out on Haven.
They did.
Oh, hey, look at Jen. So helpful.
That is really kind.
Lovely.
The wind. That looks like the umbrella's going to blow away.
Jen's got to be careful.
Well.
She'll fly with the umbrella. I mean, my goodness gracious. No, but of course, there certainly is a lot of excitement for the Gentle Mates. But you're right, Sideshow. You know, they went up against a team that is kind of finding themselves right now in a bit of a weird period right now. Kong Kong was phenomenal, but there were stars on that Gentle Mates team, and that actually, like Glyph, this is a good. Actually, why don't you go ahead and
do it? Like Glyph, he played great on that Pearl map, and you know what? We spoke with Glyph About Gentle Mates. What will they do in this HyperX player
You're
moment?
not looking at the right thing.
Oh, well, it's the prompter's there. How am I supposed
Just
to
throw
read
to
it?
the damn video.
They solo shot it on me, but I'm not
sorry.
in the host position, and I'm reading it off the prompter that's in the
I'm so
middle.
sorry, HyperX. This is your HyperX
Player moment.
Hello, my name is Connor Glyph Garcia, and I'm a player for Gentle Mates. I'm feeling very confident. I think that I had a lot of nerves going into the first map, and I think the second map was a great bounce back for me. We were pretty prepared for everything, I'd say. All credit due to our coaching staff, but I'd say the only big surprise was basically just the pick bans. Outside of that, I think we were very confident going into it.
Hello, you're pushing spawn! Yeah, turn the screws, make it hurt! Make this stage your own!
I think domestically, I underperformed by my expectations just a little bit. And so to be able to have like such a big game for the second one is a good precedent for the rest of this tournament and gives me a lot of confidence.
Glyph's story is incredible. So many of these players here making their debut at a global event like this and popping off as well.
Oh, yeah.
It's absolutely what you want to see.
You want to see that. He needs that. First global, first year in the VCT, coming off playing from Winthrop University, one of the collegiate teams in NA Challengers, and he goes off on one of his first maps.
Yeah.
He's set up for a great tournament.
Well, it was another guy who was making his first appearance here that actually had a great performance too. That was Mini. Something just went nuts out here. Mini was also having a great map one. Like, he was the big reason why they did so well.
All right, everybody, I'm back.
Around. So, you know,
hello, Kay. How are you doing?
Have his greatest performance instantly on the global stage again. You know,
How you been?
The more rookie players who haven't turned up at global
The ad break is done.
Who went bonkers. Mini Cypher
I was away heating up some kind of bolognese sauce. I've not got any pasta with it. I'm just gonna have the bolognese. Kind of come to terms with the fact that I am. Well, I'm definitely meeting my protein goal for the day, but I don't think we're hitting calorie deficit because I have kind of been snacking a little bit. Quite a bit, actually. Bar of chocolate and a packet of crisps. Not gonna help. We've got prawn crackers here as well. But I have eaten a lot of chicken today, along with the rest. Oh no!
EDG in the last series, a clean 2-0. What were you guys able to take away from this dominant
When do we
win
get a
in
watch
the
party when you're not constantly
I mean,
eating,
there
when
was
I'm not
many
constantly
takeaways for
hungry?
sure, especially like the confidence, since it was our
Dude, I'm
debut
always
for the
eating.
international
Wait, I'm
stage.
gonna sneeze.
So
Sorry.
for me as a player, big confidence coming into playing Liquid, and for sure great energy, good vibes, and we're just enjoying every second here in Santiago.
I sneezed. You didn't hear it.
It was for sure a good test, but every game is going to be a real test.
All right.
And we just
Camera
need to
back
keep passing
on.
those tests.
Go ace
Hello.
that test today, okay?
Prawn crackers.
Thank you.
Sauce.
While the mates are looking to ace a test, well, Team Liquid on the other
Bolognese.
side, they look
Cooking
pretty
stream was a
darn good. I
banger.
would say high marks, high 90s, if you will.
I'm just hungry,
because
you
what
know?
we were
I'm
seeing
just a
from
hungry
Team
guy.
Liquid
I'm a real
was
eater.
Insane
You know how it goes.
output. Wyatt, a team that
Yeah,
did
what's up,
not
Kay?
look like they were afraid
How are
to
you?
just send it when they needed
I'm loving
How
it.
you doing?
Undefeated
Welcome.
with the neon still, just leaning into that
Who have we
even
got?
more heavily.
I think I might
Roll
have,
the mini boo B roll
unfortunately.
right now, please. He was just vaporizing everyone on this neon, and we talked about it yesterday, but I just think so crucially, he joins this team after playing with Heretics, and this Liquid new roster are just willing to play at his pace, and that puts him in position to be an absolute
Oh, I
star.
thought you meant like
We
a
were talking
face
about
swap.
how it being a far cry from what we've seen out of the region in the past sideshow, and it does feel like Liquid, with that pace, is really looking to just control the
I don't
want to
be like
game against Gentle Mates.
dissecting people's appearance
They
and
didn't have
stuff
to
on
show
stream.
Haven, so it's a map that nobody's seen
But
from Team Liquid. We don't know what they're going to run. I
I'm
mean,
gonna
it should
have a
be
look
neon,
and
obviously.
see.
You don't know what kind of neon comp they're going to throw out here, so the fact they're willing to float it means that Nats has got an idea with Lohan. This is a scary team to go up against, but I think, especially if it's your first ever
I see
time
what
where
you
you're not
mean.
as used to them, presumably
I
they'll
do
have been
see
able
what you
to
mean.
scrim at least.
That
these
they
two
could
teams,
be related.
even though they didn't match up officially.
Yeah,
so,
probably.
But it was
Might be some
late that they
familiarity.
hit onto this neon idea, so it's not like Gentle Mates are going to be super familiar with it.
Yeah, there's a lot of wonkiness coming into this matchup without a doubt. In fact, one of the more bizarre things that happened yesterday, to much of everyone's surprise, was Purpo, who actually became a crowd favorite here in Chile overnight. I think it was the hair, personally. But look, and I'm just jealous.
Genuinely love it. It's a testament to how awesome this crowd has been.
100%.
That they are just picking out a player to decide that he's going to be the home crowd favorite. They're giving him his own chance, and yeah, he was outstanding. He had some of the highest impact rounds to be able to upset T1 on their map.
Nah, it's not even the XQC hair. Purpo has a better hairstylist than
When
XQC.
When Purpo's POV is just on, he's not even killing anybody. The crowd is chanting
That's how I see it, at least.
Purpo. I've never
Ridiculous.
seen that at an international event before.
Oh, ridiculous. All right, well, let's jump
He
into
has
our
more
skirmish.
fans in Chile than Europe.
Dude, what the heck?
Crazy.
Let's jump into our skirmish side select. We got Camo
Dryad
as well
got the
as Mini
Mates jersey.
going up against each other here. Let's see who picks
When's
up
it
the
my
dub. Remember,
turn?
because these teams are coming into it from that draft and the draw phase of the
All right, come on, Mini,
tournament.
lock
No
in,
one
bro.
has that seed
Lock in.
advantage, so we do the skirmish to determine who gets to make
Mini's
those
POV
crucial
has to
picks
be a
first.
kill, surely.
So far, though, it's looking pretty solid here.
Yeah. My
For
money
Liquid.
would be on Mini, I think, in terms of who's got the better raw
Oh,
aim, but
come
you never
on.
know exactly how
Headshot
that ends up
him.
playing out.
You think so?
Out of the two of them, I think Mini's aim is so good.
Yeah, Mini's an
Personally.
aimer.
Camo's
Oh, Mini
great too, don't
POV
get me
again.
wrong.
Come on.
I've just been startled sometimes
Come
by
on.
the kind of shots that Mini hits.
He's honestly, he's playing it like a cypher right
Hey,
now.
wait a minute.
That's a nice counter strafe.
I mean, they do have a little bit of a different playstyle, don't they, in terms of aiming? You've got some people who love holding angles, some that love putting pressure on their opponents.
Yeah, we saw what Mata did earlier when he tried to just get into the face. And, ooh, okay.
Yeah,
Continue
solid.
forward here.
Yeah, Camo does have a bit of that.
They're both very
aim
focused.
Going. That high sense. You can just see in the way he's
Some of these
adjusting
other
on the
players and stuff are
But also then
like
when he
joking
gets
around
involved,
and
he
talking
also
to
gets
each other in
crazy
the middle of the
highlight
1v1.
kind of clip.
Also, they're
Oh,
playing
no,
kind of
okay,
like
no,
a
they are, they
slow-paced
are.
classic skirmish game. This is not how this match is going to play out, by the way.
No.
Like,
I mean,
if
it would be
this-
funny if
you
more
could run the
coaches did
skirmish and
it,
say where
but
the match is going to play.
just doesn't
Camo
look
will
like
be
they have
running
to.
at Mini full pace every round. Like that is what you're going to
Alright,
expect from
gimme-
Liquid against Mates in this game.
Yeah, right now they're just throwing them off the scent. That's all they're trying to do. Prevent them from getting wind of their plan, but that's
Who
going
won?
to do it.
Camo?
Team Liquid
5-2.
will get the win.
God damn.
5-2.
And shows you what I know.
Hey, to be
Camo
fair,
owned him.
we were seeing it. You know, he was looking pretty good out there with those flick shots. Now that we have our winner, let's actually go ahead and check out the picks and bans and see
crunchy,
where
crunchy.
this match is going to be settled.
Oh, we're on the veto already?
Hey everybody, we're going to start map selection. TL, you won the skirmish, so you get to choose Team A or Team B.
Lock in,
Team
everybody.
B. Team B. TL is Team B. That means MA is Team A. MA, can I get your first ban?
Ban Breeze.
Ban Breeze. Okay.
Do you see how
Can I
much
get your first
Nats
ban?
was leaning in?
Banning Abyss.
Ban Abyss.
Ban
MA,
Abyss,
can I get your
okay.
first pick?
Maybe like a Pearl or something?
Pearl?
Pearl.
Oh, yeah, he went with Pearl, okay.
Ban Pearl. Or pick Pearl, sorry.
Coral or Pearl?
Pearl.
Pearl. Oh, Pearl. I had the Coral. Pearl.
I love Kundi Kundi.
We're picking attack.
Okay, attack on Pearl.
Pearl, right?
Pearl.
Pearl.
Pearl, with a P. Okay, TL, can I get your map?
We picking Bind.
Pick Bind.
Bind, yeah.
Yes, MA, what's your side on Bind?
Start attack.
Attack. Attack
Bind.
on Bind.
Okay.
MIA, can I get your next ban?
This left, this right.
I mean, Mate's bind attack is great,
Ban
so
Coral.
Ban
they just want
Corrode?
to start on the strong
Okay.
side.
TL, what's your ban?
Last map split with Ban Haven.
Ban Haven, last match split. All right, and then MA, what's your side on split?
Start def.
Defense?
On split. Defense, yeah.
Defense.
Okay, cool. So, as a recap, we have map 1 is
This is
Pearl
going
with
3
a
maps.
TL on
I
attack.
feel like this
Map
is
2
going 3
Bind
maps.
With M8 on attack. Map 3 is split with M8 on defense. Good
Liquid's
luck,
Pearl
everybody.
is actually pretty good, but I want to know how that's going to look.
Listen, man, I prayed
Here.
TL to win. I need them to get on the same page here. That was a tough pick band to watch, man. Mates, though, they're going to target get Breeze out of there. That's an obvious one. You have to. Team Liquid were insane against T1 the other day, but you get 2 of Mates' great maps in the pool.
Pick'em's now open, by the way.
Maps in the
Or
game,
predictions
that is
now
the
open.
Mates'
If you want to spend
bread
channel
and
points, you can. If you're
butter,
watching
where
on
they displayed
YouTube, then you know the drill. Just let me know. Who do you think's
incredible
going to win this one?
strategic fundamentals with that
Gentle
Yori.
Mates
So
or
I think the pool
Liquid?
is
Map number
pretty
1,
solid for
Pearl.
them, but it's not like an overwhelming victory in the map pick, Ben, by any means.
All right, well, folks, I mean, this is it, right? It's a nice regional battle, good, honest regional battle. We'll see how this whole thing plays out. Remember, a spot for playoffs is on the line. So let's go ahead and bring out your two teams. The crowd's ready to go. Here's the Gentle Mates and Team Liquid.
Vamos a recibirlo fuerte, Santiago. Gentle Mates, Team Liquid.
I feel like Liquid could win too. This is the thing with Liquid. They're always just there or thereabouts, you know? Starso versus Nats for the first time since the Champs 2021 final at a global event. Of course, they've played regionally since, but first time at a global facing since Champs 2021 grand final when Starso lifted the trophy.
Gentle Mates and Team Liquid are two squads that have met each
Mo,
other in
the song is
past,
chill.
in skirmishes,
It's more
in
just,
practice,
I would like
so
to hear
there
the
has
crowd
be
as well,
an
you know?
iota of familiarity there. They have to expect something is afoot on both camps, Wyatt. And the question is, what are we going to get out of Pearl?
We're guaranteed to have another European side making it into the playoffs in a tournament in which Europe has brought more new faces than familiar, but they've been stunning so far. The exciting style of Team Liquid and Gentle Mates just displaying such a top-level proficiency with the meta leaning into that Yoru, and Pearl has looked like a pretty damn solid map for them. It's always been a good Yoru map for sure.
Mates, Pearl pick makes perfect sense because it's up towards the top of Mates, down towards the bottom of Liquid. But, Golden Boy, I reckon Team Liquid have changed their composition here.
Surely.
Because this is another one of those maps where they previously were not running the Neon. They were running a really weird comp, actually. Yoru Waylay with a Brimstone on Pearl. Super strange. I think they've probably gone to the drawing board.
Yeah, I remember that.
We've already seen it in
Casted
previous
it.
matches.
The Ulf game was
Mates
so
might
odd.
have walked into a trap early.
It's working. The Neon
Then they
has
smashed
been good
GX,
for Liquid.
didn't they?
That man,
Better than
Mini
good.
Blue.
Think so?
Yeah, better than good. It has truly been great.
But,
it has been
yeah.
perfection.
Defeated. Can we think of more?
Honestly, I'm just so glad
How good it's been if we want.
And
the thing that Wyatt was talking about, that
we
we're
end
bringing
up
new
seeing that
teams. Like,
change-up, if we end up seeing
I've been waiting to see
this Team
BBL at a
Liquid
Masters
roster
event.
Bust out that
Or
Neon
this
here.
BBL
That is going to tell you
for
everything you need to know
years
about
now.
where this team is going in the future.
And
Wyatt.
man, I'm
We
just
knew that they
excited
were
to
the
see if
future,
they
right? We
do
knew that they
bring
were the
Neon
future,
out here.
and they're
Will that
here.
undefeated streak continue?
And this Mates
That's a
team
huge
has some
narrative
new
coming
blood
into
in it
this
as
game.
well.
You saw that guy right there on your screen just before the
Like,
coaches. That was
the
Nats,
old
if you're
versions
watching
of
for the
Heretics
first
and
time.
Fnatic
A
had their
legend in
chances.
this
I think
space,
it's
a
time to
champion
pass
in
that
his own
torch.
right. And he is the veteran in this squad.
I
but
hope
also
Mates do well today.
returning to the coaching staff sideshow to
If that
see
wasn't
what
already
can they cook up
you
in
know,
this short
painstakingly
time frame.
obvious.
They need to make some haymakers a reality here, and it's very possible that they can, given the weapons that they have available to them.
I think the Battle of the Coaches actually puts more pressure, in fact, on the Gentle Mates staff because Team Liquid will have been working on
Charlotte, I agree.
If there is a comp swap,
Nongshim are going to
will
be
have been
fun
working on it
as
in
well.
the week before Santiago, whereas Mates
They're
will have to
unreal.
respond to it instantly.
This matchup with these
It's
two
a long
European
wait.
teams
It's a long wait, but
is
hopefully
an
it'll be worth it.
unbelievable story of the new talent of today versus the two guys that went against each other in champs in 2021
How
in the
nuts is
finals.
that?
Starso beating Nats there for the trophy after
good
Nats
point.
won the previous Masters tournament, and now both of them just surrounded by an entire new crop of
That's an
talent.
excellent point there, right? I mean, look, folks, Valorant has had such a rich history, but, you know, you go all the way back, Sideshow. That's a long time ago to still see these two names in these spots.
And yet, it's been a very different story because Nats has consistently returned back to these global events. It has been years since
Forget
we've
shrimp.
seen
I'm all
Starso
in
back
on these
here.
prawn
And now
crackers.
he's leading his team
Oh,
as
man.
the IGL.
So
no longer
tasty.
a piece of the puzzle,
Especially
a
with the
really
sauce.
important core part of it.
And one has to wonder as well, is Nats coming into this one feeling confident, considering that, yes, he has been here so many times before. We had an opportunity to catch up with Wayne a couple of days ago. We were talking to him about how it is to play on this squad and what he has learned. And you could tell the confidence.
Bro,
wait a minute.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but
Harbor.
what the hell is this comp? They're going for the Harbor, Golden Boy.
The
Harbor
Harbor
Bubba.
is out, but wait a minute. We thought we were going to see the Jet.
Harbor.
Wayne on Harbor.
I thought for a moment we were going to see Mini Jet, but no,
Yeah,
the
I
Neon.
was going to scream.
Okay,
But
so we
still,
all
dude.
know
Okay,
the neon,
this
way,
is
like,
the
sky,
least
no fade on
obvious
my-
Team
on
Liquid
my
comp
Harbor.
change
Where's the
anti-strap.
Man. What?
Dude, this
If
is
you're
like,
not
this is
familiar
crazy. This is almost like you've got
with
back
how
in time to the
Liquid
Viper Harbor medal
like
in
to do
2023,
things with their
except they're
coach,
playing double duelist.
coaches, Yaltsin and Lohan, they come into a big game and they just change up the comp. And most of the time, it works. Sometimes it doesn't. I've talked to a couple coaches recently, and actually, they think that the latest patch of Harbor is slightly better. Because they made some changes to him, but
every part of his kit.
So we have no idea what the impact is going to be.
yeah, this is crazy. Let's see, man. Let's see.
The books and send it over
That's
to your
doing his
casters,
classic speech.
Pacific's finest, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
I think that we are just as shocked as all of you are.
I think
yeah, Liquid.
I like
They're
that we've
coming
got
out,
Achilleos
we
and Paper
said,
Thin
yeah,
for this
they're probably
game,
gonna
though,
change the
because it's
compositions
not
around
Pansy and
Neon.
Hypok.
Yes, okay,
Like,
checking the boxes. Right. Harbor
it's not the
is
EMEA
now
casters
making an
doing the
appearance for the
EMEA
first time
game.
at Masters
It's
Santiago.
the Pacific casters doing two EMEA teams. So I'm hoping. I'm kind of interested on hearing what they have to say about them, you know? Like, a little bit more objective analysis, perhaps?
Cycle through things quickly to control a lot of
I'm not saying there's any bias in there, but...
Viper in there as well. I think this is going to be
I mean,
really oppressive for Mates.
Mo, the schedule will be set for the whole of Swiss stage and probably most of playoffs as well.
And effectively on the fly. So
they don't get the draw before the teams because the draw is live.
I mean, I'll tell you what this reminds me of. It reminds me of Liquid when
they just
showed
know
up
which
to
game
Masters
they're on.
Toronto.
It's like,
That
are
was
you
when
on the
Nats
first
wasn't
game or
there.
the
They had
second
Penny
game?
subbing in, and they were
And then
just
by
kinda
process
scrambling
of
to find
whenever
these compositions.
whatever gets
They were
scheduled,
running some
when
really
it does,
weird ones
then
to
you're like,
decent
oh, I'm on this
success
game then.
back at that tournament. Feels like
Pansy and
that,
Hypok have been on the
Hazza's here.
opening game
Let's
all
see
3
how it
days so
plays out
far, and
quickly.
Achilleos and Paper Thin have been on the closing game all 3 days so far. So
will get taken down.
yeah, it was essentially random.
The pop flash in the slide across Camo, able to hold his
Damn.
own for a kill, and just like that, the
That's a pistol.
done and dusted
That's a
with Liquid
pistol.
standing tall.
And there you go. You can already see some of the value you are going to get out of that.
Who's
high tide,
topping
the
up
ability
mates?
to
You
cut
know
off
that you can
so
just
much
type
of that
in
B
the
site
number of
is gonna
how many
open up
points you
things.
want to add and add them all in one go.
Toxic screen as well to give you some
I've just seen someone add 10 points at a time painstakingly. I'm pretty sure.
For these executes, big opener from Mini Boot while stunned up. And then
I
they
would be
just keep
surprised if that
pushing. They
happened,
set up
Charlotte. I
those
don't think
crossfires.
they're casting.
They knock him down. This is a great start for Team Liquid, who have run into this tournament.
They're just going to be running into the B site once again. See Gamble and Spawn from 3 players. Just going to be a fast rotation towards this B side of the map. Meanwhile, Mini going to be tucking away. Double dash up and over the top of Mini Boot, able to find one. Martin peels one back with the classic, puts the Neon on the floor. Wayne stunned up, has the eyes there on a player, but Camel swinging around back of Hall. He's able to find Glyph, Pitbull falls, and now just Martin there in heaven. Now that Starzo has been taken down on the flank. Ooh. Martin making it a little bit more costly though. Good damage
Oh,
to be
it's
found
so
here.
good.
That's his weak too.
Full blind on Nats.
The mat 46.
I shot it out.
The TP, but Camo still there watching.
Yeah, go on, Martin.
Finds a
Go on,
headshot.
Martin.
Shot to the shoulder versus Camo. Only minor damage inflicted. But he
Oh my
gets,
God!
nearly gets the finish.
The
and that
headshot.
was so very close.
The
Team
headshot.
Liquid barely
Why are you guys hating on
scraped
me
by.
eating,
All right,
man?
so you got to be a little
God
bit
forbid a
more
guy
careful as Team
eats.
Liquid.
This
Just
is
running it
delicious
down is
food.
already starting to get read pretty well. The quick rotations coming through from Mates. Martin heating up. Those are things you do not want to see as Liquid, because we saw it when we got to Pearl against EDG, where Martin really started to step up there as that player that we've known him to be here in kickoff on that Yoru. Just so efficient, getting those multi-kills in so many rounds. The guy is just a terror.
Overall, wasn't too hefty an investment from them in the previous round, so there is going to be decent firepower available to them as Saturate on the lob in. Miniboo eventually able to collect that kill, turns back, looking for players at the connector, but Martin continuing to succeed.
All right, come on, mates. We need a few more kills here. Mini, hello?
Clean up another 2, and now it's just Miniboo.
What's going on?
Stuffs with the classic.
Chair stream to get food and then mukbang stream until chair stream.
Position Starzo getting closer.
Fuck you.
Just on the opposite side
Fake
of
news.
the doors, right where the spike is on the floor.
I like this from Starzo. Yeah. Okay, that's honestly great damage from Liquid on that
Getting
round.
themselves on the board, but again, only just the one player surviving.
Yeah, that's a lot of economic damage done there by Team Liquid. And Miniboo is off to a hot start. Already has his overdrive in hand. And this is exactly one of the big things I wanted to point out for this match was the Miniboo versus Beepo matchup. Because Miniboo, I think, is a little
Where's
bit
my
better in the
Gentle
fragging
Mates, like,
department. You know, the analyst desks are
scarf?
talking about how good
Where's it gone?
Miniboo is when he slides.
It was over here
He is
somewhere.
one of the best
I
at
think it's
hitting
over here.
shots while sliding or right at
Back
the end
to
of a
chair
slide.
stream, everybody.
Whereas Beepo better at the space creep,
Nah, I
setting
found
up
it.
Martine, Mini, Glyph, the players behind him do some work.
Oh, once again, attack simulator coming through from Team Liquid.
They're different.
Change up on the tripwires, but still Camo getting in deep enough.
The Frenchification of HazzaJC
what the hell is going on?
needs to be studied.
The chaos of his composition continues to be gorgeous, just like these shots from Camo. 3 kills, an upgrade of the weapon. Steepo's able to peel one back. Wayne going to be struck down.
All right, let me
they're just gonna have
end
to back
the
away
thing.
and try to go for the save. You've got Miniboo slotting forward, just the base of water. Looks like they're not going to go creeping down to that. As I say it, Glyph
Saving
will
again.
be exploring. Not pushing though.
Might have to get the prawn crackers back out,
Just
guys.
to maintain their positions and hold on to these weapons as long as they possibly can. But Miniboo putting himself in the correct spot to be able to find a punish.
Oh.
And punish he shall. Eliminated now, just
Okay.
Glyph to try to stay alive as the spike gets ready to blow up.
Nothing left to do. Ooh.
Spam it, Glyph. Spam it.
Tickle
Just
a
one
little.
bullet, please.
Now your
It's a
armor
shame.
gone.
And that's not great because he was on 0 creds. So that's so much damage being done here economically by Team Liquid on this attacker side. They're going to be one away from the reckoning for Wayne. You've got the convergent paths as well. Miniboo is an overdrive. You have so much ability to. Oh my God, dude.
I mean, he just bypasses all
What
the
is
tricks. Right,
this?
goes up and over the top of the box, drops on the opposite side. And Mini has no clue.
I think Mini there is just trying to guess where, you know, the landing zone is going to be. And then Camo just does the same thing. He's expecting a change-up.
Speaking of doing the same thing, at least for the start, there's the
Liquid
orb
B
grab
play. I
reckoning
mean,
now online.
mates have numbers here.
Move around the back, some safety.
Oh, Mini.
Mini?
As
No, he's
gonna be
dead
taken
as
down. Wayne
anything.
able to find the first, looking for a
Oh
follow-up.
my
Gets it.
God.
Glyph now eliminated. The one rifle that they had coming into this round going to be left on the floor. People unable to acquire that as he scrapes his way out of the sight.
Oh, the smoke looks so funny.
Now going to be set up. Beepo going to be able to find one stops for being a flawless Starzo and Martine.
They saving? No, obviously
Backpedaling,
not, because there's nothing
repositioning,
to
looking to go
save.
down to the spike. Team Liquid going to have
gonna
a
die to
4-1
spike?
start.
Oh, man.
It's just so pacey. And just look at the way the players are playing. It's just go, go, go. Check angle, check angle, check angle.
I need
real
a bigger
fast.
clock
Like,
for
they are
doing
just
the
so
doing
hot
the
right
meme.
now, and Mates, I
The
wouldn't
clock
be
is
surprised
too
if there's
small
timeout
on the
from
emote.
Camo.
It's not like
Gonna find
obvious
one.
what
Wayne
I'm
gets
doing.
the last one, 3 in the round.
Didn't even need to invest the ultimate.
No.
Still just collecting those charges, collecting those heads. I have to wonder at what point does Paco decide to call the timeout for Gentle Mates? You're going back into another buy. You've got 4 ultimates available. Is this the time to pump the brakes, or do you trust in the team, just in that in-game leadership, to be able to counteract this? Because right now, Liquid, they're not doing anything too crazy.
No.
This is going to be the first round where they really change it up. They're now leaning in towards the A side of the map.
Well, it's so hard
A
here as
split.
Mates because anybody who's trying to anchor
Is
is
this
just
Wayne
getting
just using his
absolutely
ult
over.
off rip? Yeah,
They're gonna
it
use the reckoning
is.
right off the rip here to clear long. Then they still have
And
follow-up
when does
behind
he
this.
stop
Now,
it?
there
He
are
stops
ults to
it
counter for Mace. They can play
halfway
for
through
retake
sight.
like
Wait,
this.
that's actually
They've got their
kind
drift,
of
they've got the
sick.
Nightfall, they've got an overdrive of their own.
It's great for
Get
taking
that
main.
outside
No one can...
situated as well.
stand in front of it, and then he just puts the wall up. Yeah,
Nightfall will be able to
that's
crack
quite
across onto
nice.
three. I do
That is
believe
quite
Regal's
nice.
Gonna be sent out. People able to find one as Wayne will get taken down. Purple.
Martin gonna
hold
stick
his
that
own
TP?
here.
No, probably
Default
not.
on the side. Miniboo, however, from stairs able to peel one back. Pops the overdrive and is right up on Starso's face.
Please.
The kills
Make
are
it
there.
stop.
Everybody from Liquid in pole position.
Make it
to trade
stop.
out to capitalize. 5-1.
And you're just trying to play off the Nightfall's info there. You don't invest the drift from Martin. You just try to make a go of it unexpectedly.
Miniboo camo as a duo
Spam
is...
the wall there. Love the way that Miniboo's reacting. Immediately goes for the ult.
You've
to
hedged your
slide.
bets,
Don't
Mihal.
give Starkzo any chance to try to swing you on that angle. And
Yeah,
this
Marky,
Liquid,
welcome
man,
to 2026
they are
Valorant. It's
something
like
else. The way
W
that they
key
have
from the barrier,
completely reinvented themselves
have a
over
good
the
set,
second half
execute,
of the start of the year is
and just
so
go
fun
for
to
it.
watch.
I mean, right now, I think everybody's going to be hoping that
Because no one wants to engage in like the min-maxing with the cooldowns that we have now.
I mean, it might be the Event Horizon
Nobody
moment.
wants
This
to
is where singularity has occurred. And
like
reality folds
be
in on
re-clearing
itself.
space
Too
and
glorious to
stuff
witness.
because what you only have like on this comp, for example, you have one
Would be
dog.
incredible. I mean, it
That's it.
feels like a super
Here you have
black
two
hole that you're running
prowlers.
into. You just can't escape the
That's
gravity
it. Nothing
that this team's
regenerates. Like maybe you got a
Mate's gonna
flash or
finally
something.
rip the timeout and try to figure things out. To maybe
Flashes
throw a
don't
few sheriffs
recharge
in there
anymore.
For the next round. But Camo as well on that way.
Fade
like,
eyes on a
talking about
45-second
his ability to
timer.
Play the Yoru, how good he is. But like this pace that they're playing at.
Is it on a
and the
45?
sharpness
Or is it
that
even
he's
higher
able
than that? It's like
to,
a
get
minute.
down
I
with his
can't
aim
even
when he gets
remember.
in there
I actually
is
can't
so
remember, and it's
impressive
literally my
right now.
job.
Like, they are so ready for this. Like the drilling that they've already been able to kind of put into their
Yeah,
play
it's
is
60 seconds,
incredible.
sorry.
Oh, by the way, they still got a
It
couple
used to be
ults
like 40.
fool around with.
Yeah, still the Seekers. Try to gain some information. Martin going to be playing close. Just dashes back over to Hall. It's Liquid once again. Not looking to play the map. Not looking to spread out. No defaults here. No contact plays. Just straight up into this B side with Camo.
Man.
Able to take down 3. Looking to try to recover the weapon. Pop flash on the corner. They just double face in. Starso gets taken down, and that is now just Glyph left alone to his own devices. Alone, sad sheriff in hand.
Spike planted.
Miniboo will end up falling. Previously taken some damage, but now getting caught. Trying to go for the reload. Eats a bit. They'll just keep it double stacked as continue to poke and prod, trying to get Wayne another ult charge. Towards another reckoning here. As he's gonna melee him!
What?
Excuse me! Oh, they are
Oh
feeling it!
man, this is like the
Timeout, be
nightmare
damned.
start. This is the nightmare start.
Goodness.
That is bold, brash, disrespectful, and absolutely entertaining.
Oh, it's beautiful.
We
It
need
is
to
so
see a little more
beautiful.
confidence on the
Do it.
on the mate side
It's
right
the only
now.
thing we need. Yep, just keep nothing else in the replay package. Just that.
Left-hand jab for the knockout.
We need
punch
to
on
see the
round.
confidence. We need to see him
Absolutely
standing up, you know, getting
Oh,
into it.
This is beautiful. I am just
They beat a
loving
weak
this.
EDG,
And
you
you
know?
still have Camo's ult. He's been sitting on it for forever.
Martin looking for the punish. Will be able
Nice
to find
from
it. Miniboo getting
Martin.
bonked on the pillar.
Clean, untradeable
It's a
kill.
big pod. Convergent path's going to be
Oh,
invested
popped
up towards
into
the
sight.
connector.
I don't know who that's
So many
actually
players
hit.
stacked
Oh,
up, ready to
Martin.
receive this pressure. And this time, mates are coming out on top.
There you go.
Suddenly just Nats left alone. Peeking, seeing if you can find anybody in transit, but all of
People
mates
will
only
look at this and
corralled
be
on
like,
that
oh,
B site.
Martin got a 3K. The only reason they won the round is because Martin popped off.
You've already done so much work on this attacker side.
Right.
Looked like they were actually playing the game together, though, which
Too
is
popular.
nice.
Would still love to find some damage. Continue to keep the economy
See
of
what they
weak,
can replicate.
as well as get towards a pit.
Nats is smiling and
Yeah, look at the
talking
high
right
low. If
now.
anybody could break
Anyone
it,
else
though.
seeing that player cam?
Might just be Nats. Just off that left-hand side, yeah. Waiting until he's perfectly out into the open. Some warning shots, perhaps, trying to set up for that poison orb. But
Nice from
will be
Bippo.
able to
Hey,
close
I'm
the gap
liking
and
that
get
he
the
wants to
kill.
just go
Flawless
take that
fashion for
jewel
mates
as
to
well.
finally find their second round
Flawless.
win.
Yeah, so you've seen a couple
Keeps the
rounds
money
in a row
good.
with this. Put Martin at the pillar at the front of B so you can get that quick info.
Let's see, let's
so you can
see.
make the fast rotates. This time around he plays a little bit differently.
Eric
than
and
he did on
Marky,
Eco, where he tucks
if
back into
you
the
two
cutting, and
want
he's
to
able get
do
that kill
a
onto Miniboo, and that really
a cheeky little skirmish 1 versus 1. Oh, it's already past your bedtime. If you want to do one, I will spectate it.
Oh, you guys nothing were smashing everything.
Well, maybe a bit of that fear being shrugged off. See if they can continue it, though.
We can put it on stream. We can put it on stream, but it has to be after this game.
Surely this is a fake. Like, this is all a ruse by Liquid. But they're all 5 here, so I don't think it is.
Oh, no way.
Shot. Martin able to dodge that one. Faces forward.
Nice from
Finds
Martin again.
People's going to be on the trade. So Neon's
1
down
kill
on
and he
both
gets
sides.
out. Only problem is,
Picked up 2 charges for Wayne to get that
Bippo
next level ult
dies,
cycled
and so not having the stun for Flood is going to be kind of nasty.
Situation.
I wouldn't mind seeing him rip
We'll
it
see.
about when the execute starts to come through, just to get the information on that back line. Let Mini try to deal with Camo if possible. The fade there too.
Pop flash through.
Okay, here
And
comes
on
the
back,
pop.
Starso looking
Great
for the kill.
reveal
Purple
from
gonna take it down
Starso.
Not before Glyph is traded out. Reface in and
Ah,
Starso
there we go.
cleans
Little
up
3K on the
3.
sight hold as well. Beautiful.
Mates the same on the scoreboard. As they look to claw this one
Hello.
back still, though. Seems like it's all smiles from the TL camp.
How are you feeling?
I was going to say, we can't just keep doing B here.
Tired?
We got to try a little bit different. The strategy book's surely deeper
You
here.
want a prawn cracker?
Yeah, all 5 mid, perhaps.
No?
Yeah, there you go. I mean, the death ball is whatever. I mean, but this is kind of what you saw against
Daria is
Team
here.
1 for Team Liquid,
Everybody
right?
say hello.
They're running over you a little bit. Once the adjustment is made, then they're going to do like 4-1.
To
They're
the
gonna
goat.
let Nat
The
start
goat
to
has
lurk a
arrived.
little bit. They're going to kind of toy with some pressure at a different part of the map, potentially. They're going to try a 3-2 split.
Oh, they're going for the same ult play.
Big change up, but Nat's still
Oh,
getting
the
caught mid.
mid presence
Big
from
Haunt
Mates
reveals
is everything
Martin
here, though.
able to collect both kills. Camo now taken down. Minibu tagged up around the corner. And Glyph has
Eric
the
and
flank
Marky
through Arc.
both said hello. Everyone
Rushing out
else
from
is
Mates
fake.
now starting to be rewarded.
And
As Team
a
Liquid
hater.
might not have too many smiles remaining on their faces after this one. The gap is getting closed very quickly, and now a neural theft to
Charlotte
reveal.
also
Wayne
said,
fishing for the kill.
OMG
Eventually he's
Darius
going to be able to find the one, finds a second.
No, I'm not a hater. I don't know. I don't think I believe her.
Purple, however, not able to find the pop flash.
All right.
Get the turn,
Hey,
they
within
get the
2
win,
rounds,
and
looking kind of
Mates
nice.
Get themselves 2 rounds away.
Thank you,
from a
Schnee.
6-6
The hat is
half.
pretty cool, isn't it?
Okay.
It's a pretty cool hat.
Mates now just countering aggression with aggression of their
The
own. They're just going to start
I was
pressing
showing
the map.
earlier though.
Wherever they feel
The
like
beanie doesn't
hits
fit
are going to
me.
be, they're going to react just ASAP to it.
I was showing the stream, so you
There's
saw
going to
it.
be
You
any
didn't see it in
adjustments
person.
in the Team Liquid camp. The roaring start.
You're still
calm
laughing.
down.
It looks like a swimming hat.
Getting some good timings, the push out of doors to find some kills, but this is just coming down to
I actually look like I'm balding
two
and I'm
bulls
trying to cover up.
butting heads against each other. We're still a little pacey, but
Wait, I need to put this on top.
full commit just yet this time. They're trying to bait a reaction.
Go on,
Bit more
Bippo.
restraint, but
Oh,
okay, swinging again. I
dear.
thought
He
people had that
pre-fired
one
it as
100%,
well.
but Wayne just takes his head off. There's nothing more that Martin can do, just blocked off.
This hat is pretty fire. I think if this existed
players
when I
still
was a
lurking
kid,
around
I would
water.
probably have worn
That's-
this every day of my life. Like,
Start
not even
scaling
a joke.
forward towards that A site, which for the most part is empty. Mates leaning in towards B once again.
Leon,
Gun
she's
upgrade
already
as
left
well
the
for
room,
Team
so
Liquid there. They were on a weaker
I'll have
high,
to-
They just scooped that gun up. So now they're gonna
I'll have to
a little
let
bit
her
extra
know in a bit.
firepower. 2 sheriffs behind those 3 rifles.
My
Face
name
back
is
in.
being
That
besmirched.
everything is
What
cleared out.
kind
There's
of a
the
word
high
is
tide
that?
going across the A site. Mates get the bad
Leon
news.
said hello, but just to
Make their way
say
forward,
I'm
and
proudly a
Nats is still
professional
watching for a
hater.
potential deep flank that
I don't
is
think
not
they're a
likely
hater
to be
of you
seen.
necessarily.
Are we going to play it?
Maybe they're going to double down and
Eventually.
say that they are. Who knows?
Checking.
Make sure that Nats is clear to advance forward, so now they can
I
get
sent
that
it while
pipe.
she was
Okay,
still in the room.
Martin
Oh, well, I didn't
was
read
able to
it.
find Camo,
Apologies.
brings it back into a 4v4.
All right,
Still find
let's
themselves
use Martin's
disadvantaged,
ult
keeping
to
the
clear
pin
out
on
this
play.
pit.
The dimensional
Here we
drift is
go.
there. Martin going to go on a scouting mission.
Having a little
Try
look.
to
Here's
spot them
Purpo,
out.
spam my
Sees
body,
the one,
free kill.
guides Mini's
Brilliant.
aim. Purpo now taken
All right,
down.
still looking for Nats.
After the
One
defuse,
more in
spot
main on
onto
right
another.
side.
Just sending out some warning shots. The weapon gets passed over into Nats' hands. He's able to put a
Ooh.
use for a kill. Mini
Nats still
struck
isn't
down.
dead here.
Minibu's still here
Oh.
on the flank. The shorty
Okay,
in
good kill.
Martin's hands. The one coming away with the elimination. And
We
now
want to
it's
go
down
for this
Minibu.
little
The
3-2-1.
push forward. They almost line up for him.
It's
but
actually
Martin with
gorgeously
three
played. That's
will give
very,
Gentle
very
Mates
nice
a
team
5th
play.
round win.
This is fantastic stuff from the Mates.
Can
they
you let them know
have found their groove now. They have
if they
found the
hate
rhythm
me?
of this. And
This is-
finally getting that drift, and it gets tremendous value.
She said,
Just
can you let them know
specifically
if they
saving
hate me,
counter
this is who
Naxx's
they
Viper's
hate.
pit
And it's
the
a
whole way
picture of this
through.
cat.
Martin again finding players through the smoke.
So,
So good
this
at
is who
that.
you're hating on right now.
Anticipating Nats is going to push out. Nats had a shorty of his own, but Martin
That's a very
quicker to the
valid
draw.
comment.
He's starting to break things open, starting to heat up. 13-9 for Martin.
Scary prospect. Despite the run back coming through, still not seeing a timeout call from the Liquid camp.
Hey, Cass, life has moved on.
Going into that second half from the
Mates are
side,
catching
with
up.
both in the back pocket.
They're catching up so they can get one more
Don't have the
round,
advantage
and then
is the
Liquid win the
question.
pistol, so we get the funny scoreline.
Slide in, Miniboo continuing to be the tip of the spear. Camo out. Taking turns, a bit of a relay here between the two of them, but Camo does eat a decent bit of damage there from the wall bang.
God, you've opened
But I
up
feel
so
like
much
I'm,
of the map
like,
here, but
not
Mini's going
centered.
to find Nats over at long A.
Same lurk that he was trying to do in the previous round, never got punished, never had that forward push coming through, and this time Mini is able
I
to
didn't
get
say
the catch.
anything.
That's huge because now you don't have
You
that
guys
long
are just
A
making
control.
stuff
You're
up.
forced to go over to
No,
B.
I'm not gaslighting you.
Into this Cypher
Nats is
setup,
dead,
into the
so...
Astrostars, into Glyphs.
Watching close,
Oh,
finds the
great
first
timing
Camo.
on the stun.
Taken down, swings in for a little bit more, and Cliff finds a second. Pop shot going to be going wide, but the pop flashes out.
All
Martin
right.
looking for the transfer, cannot quite find it. Miniboo now,
Oh,
dashing forward.
where's Miniboo
Chaos
looking?
Across the board, loses
Bippo's
sight
on his feet.
Bippo,
Yeah, this is
who cleans it up with a shorty, and
a
just
mate
like that,
with
6 to
rejuvenated
6
confidence.
at the half.
Look at the value of the timeout,
That
though.
is absolute madness.
I genuinely think, and I'm not saying this on
Blistering
some,
pace to that
like,
half,
you know,
but it
trying to
comes
make a
out
point.
6 to
Oh,
6,
he
all
likes Gentle
square in
Mates,
the
blah,
end.
blah, blah, blah. We can take bias out of the
Wild scenes, but you
equation.
have to think for
I'm
Team
quite
Liquid, given how this had
capable
started,
of doing that.
unthinkable.
They're
Need
at
to be
Masters for a
having
reason.
some steadier
I have
play going
rated
into that second
Paco
half,
as a
otherwise Mates
coach
might just
for
be able to take the
such
map
a long
themselves.
time. And I genuinely think that he's great. The one that not surprises me, but like I'm really on board with is Kundi because I know he was assistant at Focus, right? He was assistant at Focus with Itopata at the end of last year, and now he's assistant in this team as well, even though they're more of a duo. He's sick. No, because Mo, the point I'm trying to make is it's so hard to quantify how good a coach is. I know he was at Mouse for a long time. Point I'm trying to make is Mao's always like bottled it, you know? Mao's always bottled it, and he was working with Alluri, and they had like that contacting style, and I can't say I was a massive fan of the Valorant that was being played by that team. That was just me. Oh, I've never seen that technique before. I have a feeling that's not water. Stay hydrated, everyone. Don't think you'll get away with doing that at Masters London. Red Bull? Yeah.
Keeping the crowd hyped and keeping them hydrated.
I mean, the Mao's office is so good. Mao's office is so good.
Even on a Monday, showing up.
You are always gaslighting people. You compared your girlfriend to an octopus and then pretended you didn't. That's true. That is true.
6-6 scoreline between Gentle Mates and Team Liquid after a 6-1 start for TL.
Now, what does this defender side look like for Liquid? Are they just running
All right.
down here?
Keep on sprinting.
Second half, everybody lock
Split.
in.
Just try to challenge
Hey,
mid here.
who's this? Camo's on his phone.
Anything
Camo.
Mates has in their
Second
head
half's about to
before it
start,
even
mate.
gets rolling.
Get off your phone. Everybody off your phone, unless you're watching on your phone.
Angled in the direction.
Then that's fine.
Those double doors. He's kind of on his own. They're looking for kind of a reactive play here, potentially. Maybe
The standing up thing is literally just to build energy within the team.
Looking for the aggro push out. Melee bolt exchange. Miniboo gonna be
I don't
held
think
at
it
bay.
does too much, really,
Continuing
to
try to
like
push forward, however,
tilt
and it's
people
just
on the
right
other
into a
side of the
firing
stage.
squad.
Like, it has a bit of an effect, but not a huge
Only
one.
able to find the
It's more
single
just
kill.
keeping the energy levels up and, like, you know, you stand up, you feel good. Lots of players do accidentally push the chair away as they're standing up, though. Like, it's really easily done.
Drilled in on the angle, finds the headshot.
Okay.
But where do you
Gonna
go
need a
from
trade
here?
on that.
Into the
Nice,
grave
there
of
it
the
is.
team. Garzo able to find him now. 3v2.
Yeah, you
Aim
do.
to the side of Mates as they make their
Lysol's
way
funny
across
because he
towards
just
the B
stands up
side.
and he doesn't know what to do with
Lane
himself. He's just
nearby.
there.
Sitting in back halls. The tether to find nothing.
Ah, that's nice from Bippo. Just doing what you need to do as the Neon sometimes, bouncing around, getting the info.
Taking him down. That's now a 1v3. All 3 players, 70
So if
health on the
Mates
opposite
take
side.
this and Liquid
pull
are
out
on
the
their
clutch.
defense, then I'm wondering. I'm really wondering what their defense looks like and what ideas they have, because
Cross towards long, bite in hand. Nats himself down to 70, trying to swing the corner.
Nice
finds
shot.
the instant headshot spots Martin.
Oh,
has the
oh,
tap.
oh, oh,
Goes
oh,
to the
no, no,
reload.
no, 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 no.
Martin now
No,
backpedaling.
no, no,
The
no,
damage
no,
going to be
no.
found. Nats down at 15 health.
I trust
Needing to close the
Martin
gap.
to
He's
win
got the time to
this.
play with, but he does not have the health advantage. And Martin,
Yeah. Nice, nice, nice.
with 3, will get Mates the pistol.
No funny
Oh, boy.
scoreline.
Almost got a little Nats magic, but just came up short. But it's all just coming down to a number.
As I was saying, they had like one set execute they wanted to do with this harbor wall, which was really nice, like scaling through A main.
Hoping that Mate is just
Did
pushing
Liquid,
an extremity, either
but the
long A,
wall
long
kind of
B.
gives you backside control anyway, and I'm just curious to know what kind of ults they're going to do on
exactly
their
what they
defense.
were hoping for.
Like
Team Liquid ran in
B
there and lost
retake wall probably,
an extra player,
and then it just cuts off here.
do a little bit more damage through.
Gets anyone in sight,
Over here.
or like on A.
Mini fully blinded up. Mini
Dunno.
boom will be able to find the kill. Decent little advantage for
Not
them.
a great start.
Finding that
Nats.
player is Nats. Hand in hand.
4 versus 3 already. Gentle Mates need the extra space, so I open plant.
Weaponry still not going to be on their
Secret
side. It's
control.
gonna be a double push out towards Secret. Swing around the back. There's the Marshall, but he doesn't pull the trigger fast enough. Martin finds the headshot.
How does he do that?
Zone with the Spectre. 1v2 swing about to come through, and they cannot
Good
overwhelm.
work from Starso.
Barely takes
That
any
should
damage.
be it.
Now it's just Purpo to try to see if he can get a little bit more through. It's a bit more costly of an anti-eco. The round win is certainly out of reach.
One of my favorite
patiently,
setups, actually,
within the
they
spawn,
had
the
on
Macro
Pro
will
League.
come in and Mates
I don't know if
allow
they
him to go
still
down to
do
the
it,
spike.
but they had it a while ago, where it was the 2 teams facing each other, and there's a screen with the like digital glass. I don't know what you call it, and it's blurred. And then when the round ends, they press a button, and the glass suddenly goes transparent, so the 2 teams can then see each other. So they're actually quite close. I thought that's cool. But obviously, it only works in an offline environment.
You're just kind of running at him.
Oh, it connects to the game?
Super effective.
Even cooler.
Just yet. Toxic screen, you know, something to consider. The way Nats is going to play, tuck into those angles.
All right.
Across the mid there. He's able to cover so much space with it.
4 players towards
The only
A.
thing they really need is, Purpo to get online.
Wayne
1-9 at the moment.
keeping
was
half an eye on
instrumental in
Art.
their victory.
True.
They want to fight through this wall. Hot flash through the wall. Hinder in, dash over the top.
People's going to be caught in mid-air as Campbell
Nice
collects 2. Looking
kills.
for the third, but Martin
Mark.
trades it back.
Martin again.
Finds both the enemy duels, but does
How
fall
does he
down to
get
5
2
HP.
there?
The regen armor to try to reinforce
And then he
it. It's a
pops
little bit.
ult. Huge value. Spots the double swing, so no one walks into it. Mini's already queuing up behind him.
They can stop this push forward.
And
but Purpo
Starso's taken
eventually
all
able
of
to
the
find Mini. Here's
space,
the
so
exit
this is
for
just a
Spectre.
distraction.
And that's what we're talking
So I was
about.
going to say just a distraction.
A
Purpo
monster
should
kill he found
not
out.
have won
Martin
that
with
fight.
5 HP. Certainly he's not going to be able to find a clutch from here. Knife in hand. Nats
Are they
hears the
chanting what I
movement,
think
hears
they're
him working his
chanting?
way around.
Can't be the only person that hears that.
Seconds. Either try to make a play or try to go for the save.
A Polish word is the clue. You didn't hear it?
Double down on the spike.
He's got the money, but you want to play into this. You want to potentially
I'll rewind
play.
it in a minute.
Another kill, another ult charge to one of these players. It seems like Martin is at least going to be going for it. And who knows if he can find the first
Yeah,
one.
he
A one-tap
won't win
onto
this
Purpo
duel.
could be everything,
Okay.
but it will be Purpo to strike him
No,
down.
do you not hear? Wait. I'll go back. Listen.
Find Mini. Here's the exit. Turns back to main. HP. Certainly, he's not going to be able to find a clutch from here.
It's just what the doctor
Polish
ordered.
swear word. You don't hear it?
EMEA, one of the best when it comes to headshots. He's an incredible kid. Speaking of headshots,
Who is chanting Cordova in the crowd?
present, ever dangerous.
Oh, he is destroying at the moment.
Which Polish fans?
11-4.
Oh,
well ahead of
Purpo.
everybody else on this team.
Purpo. No way, really? I guess they are backing him. Ja pierdolę Bober. Bober, kurwa.
He's got in store for us here. Another big push out early. A long control established, but Mates at least putting a pause on it. Maybe going to re-clear that. Gonna hear those footsteps out. Do they want to mess?
We saw the one shot. It was just one sheriff to clear the Trailblazers. They're going to basically completely evacuate this A side of the map.
First,
they're just
expecting
based on the
Mo,
way
I'm really hoping the London crowd will be good, but
attack, so it's just take your time.
For some reason, I just feel like
got so much
UK esports fans,
but you've also got 4 players.
Or at least specifically
just against Martinez on the other side.
Valorant fans maybe
aren't might take 4 to dispatch him, but
in.
Nats will be able to quickly take him
you
down.
know, like I went to Blast London for
the
the premiere event there, and even then didn't feel like the crowd was too crazy.
So does have a Nightfall. This could have some ult v ult shenanigans, but
I think a lot of it will depend on who qualifies. Like if Kiko's playing, if Boaster's playing, if Benji's playing, like all of those are going to get hype. I think the thing is there's no guarantees.
Looking for the catch, he's able to find one, but a little bit delayed on that one. Wayne ends up falling, Spitball finds the kill. Clip's going to be taken down at the same time, but Starso holding his own. Miniboo now felled.
Big dink there as well on Camo.
Players.
Bippo has a slide.
As the heals come in, getting Camo back up to 100 HP.
Heal is pretty good for Purpo there. Very situational.
White ready for the Purple. What a turn!
Nah, what do you mean he hits?
Gets the headshot, takes down Beepo, and that finds himself a 3K. Defuse to come in, and Team Liquid, they tie it up 8-8.
Just great patience.
I mean, call it a whiff.
Trying to take their moment,
but if you give him half a second more, he's winning that duel. Purpo's just absolutely fucked him.
There, you feel pretty confident.
I want to see this.
Trying to take that fight.
Yeah, look.
Like, catches Glyph right as he's on the way out after planting.
The correction is so close.
That's a hell of a turn.
Yeah, he's a turret.
Stand up. Hello. You wanna stand up?
I love that.
You look a bit stressed? Nah. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
How much personal beef there is here. Because they haven't played against each other this year.
Right.
But if you remember all the way back to that first Champions,
no
it was Nats on one side of the stage,
all.
Starzo on the other, and Starzo got the better of him.
Oh wait, I forgot to tweet that
trophy
I was live.
Out of his hands. From
Like,
on high, though,
like
Camo.
bump the post with
Quick
the
shot,
with the
able to
link.
find people
We'll
with
do
the
that
help
in a
of
bit.
Nats. I believe the snake bite. Nats himself will be able to find an
All
elimination.
right, Mate's getting himself a little
takes him
plant.
down.
Push the smoke here against 3.
Oh,
nice little timing.
Okay, yeah.
Not
Suddenly
happening.
facing forward. Here it stares. The kills we found. Liquid members picking their targets, and just like that, they are back into the lead.
You want to sing?
When are we getting this first Wayne on defense, man?
The way he plays that
I want to
round
see
is
what they're
pretty-
doing with the
pretty cheeky.
harbor.
He throws the pit down, doesn't even stay inside of it for like a second. Immediately,
Yeah.
wraps
My
back towards the
cortisol
window
levels
of
are in
flowers
check right
and
now.
waits for a player there and gets a kill. Like he's just
I'm
miles ahead of you. He's expecting
still
players
exuding
to
a
do
confident
things, and
pose.
he's
I'm
correct
frame
more often than not.
mogging.
And it's just a crossfire, just kind of a roll of the dice there. The ramp from Art. It's Liquid who's got the firepower, and now they've got an op for Miniboo.
The Liquid players can
One away
feel
from a
my
Seekers
aura
for
from the
Purple.
previous round.
Miniboo's going to be holding A all by himself. Pretty deep angle.
I actually feel a
posted
little
up
bit
on.
sick. Why did I say that?
Stars here for Glyph to escort the team in.
They do with the op. The swing and the collapse!
Oh, yeah, wrap it up.
Both going to be taken down. The overdrive now popped.
Wrap it
Chasing
up.
forward, pound
I've seen this story before. A Neon player collecting the team I want to win at a global event.
Down, but Purple's there for the trade. Glyph
This
looking
might
to
be
try to
Aspas.
isolate, get rid of this enemy Sky.
Purpo's
but he cannot.
like playing a different
Purple
video
has
game.
arrived. Another
And the
big
money
round
is absolutely
as
chalked.
Liquid hit double digits.
And this is where it gets scary for Mates. When the back lines start to heat up, it was the Camo and Miniboo show on the attack side, but now you're getting Purpo, you're getting Nats involved. Beautiful shot from Miniboo. That angle,
What is
perfect
this?
for him. Nice little play from Starks, though, to try to bail himself out with the C's, but
Yep.
Yep.
Got off the audio. It's fine. He's very excited. He's very happy.
Mo, the best part about that
is
chat
clear.
message is that I actually understand the
Val
reference.
forced the
It's
second
the
final
Sebastian
timeout out of
Vettel
Gentle Mates.
F1
Meanwhile,
question,
Team
isn't
Liquid,
it?
even in that first half,
Was
never
it
one.
Vettel that got asked that
They
question
still have
in
both.
F1?
And I find that
But like a
astounding.
different version of it about
Well, I think
the
obviously
cars
it's been kinda
and
back and
stuff.
forth, and even
Elite
though Mates
wheel
ran, what
knowledge
is that,
required.
7 in a row there?
Yeah.
Like,
I know.
You just have that much faith in
Gentlemen,
that,
a short
too,
view
just
back to
to
the
try to
past.
figure things out,
2
try
years
to
ago,
rally the
Gobby
troops.
said, you can teach a
What a
matchmaking
luxury to
jet,
have.
put him in a
Have
tier
a
1 team and he will
tremendous
top
leader like
frag.
him, but
2 years later, Lothar
coaching
told
staff
us,
for Mates is
I
gonna
had
have
to
to
see
figure out
jet
what they're
players
gonna
make
do.
a
Is
big
it
transition. It's very
time for them to start
complicated.
running it down a
And
bit,
Safe
you know,
said
to
during
try
an
to
interview, I
slow
don't remember
walk
what
in towards
interview,
some
he
of these
switched the
rounds
chamber and misclicked 1 TP.
Fine with Team Liquid.
Question for you.
The opposite
Is
next
being a
round, but
duelist nowadays too complicated with 2 or more
need it.
duelists?
So
Are
many
they
options here
too
with
much
this
under
content.
effort,
Play
under
fast,
pressure?
take space,
What are your wishes
play
for the
for
future
retake.
concerning the
Again, so
duelists
much
in Valorant? Less
ability to cover
abilities,
the map.
more,
Change of
or less
position here
and
in the
more
toxic
synergy
screen
with
to
your team?
start.
It's actually
Push it a little bit deeper.
not the
Kinda
worst,
makes you wonder,
not the worst
curious
question
if Nats is
ever.
gonna
It's
wanna
long,
go, or if he's setting up for someone else to take some mid space.
but
here. Looks like
I
it's gonna be
understand the
Miniboo.
direction that it's taking.
They know Mini's there.
Been spotted. Okay, we'll just be a quick little stalemate over at shop, but back away.
Yeah.
Little bait and switch
For
attempt.
sure.
But Mini wise to it. A stall here. His mates looking for more aggression, looking for another layer, but it's not there just yet. Dog to clear.
The game I love died when Tens was
Love to
made
find
to
an
play
opening kill,
Omen.
won't have that neural theft.
Yeah.
What do you
massive
mean I
form
can't
and
just
trying to
spam
find the
right-click
right side of the
blades and
map.
kill 5
Get some
players?
value out of that Astra ult too.
What do you
Double
mean I
stack
don't
though,
get 2
staring at the
raise
Bard.
nades? And Astra on like
On
a
the angle, but Cosmic Divide going to be called
non-existent cooldown.
A push forward. Wayne plays out
Oh,
in
is
front
the
of that one
C's
for a
good?
brief moment. C's will
C's
connect,
is
taking away his
kinda
audio. The approach
good.
from behind. He's getting ready to come
What are
through.
we up
He
to?
gets run
What are
down,
we up
but,
to?
Ooh, full blind coming
Trades?
in suddenly. It is going to be Mates coming
That's
out on top.
spotted.
2 kills going to be found, but
Oh,
Miniboo finds the
Miniboo.
stun with a relay bolt. Neural depth, getting the ping reveal. His position going to be known, and
Good
Mini finds it.
fights.
Gorgeous timing to get the punish on the enemy Neon. Tapping for
That's
it, Nats.
spamming. All right, let's
Gives it away
fight
at
back
dugout.
side together.
Ups over the top.
Never
Tries to hit
mind.
the transfer,
Martin
but
just
cannot.
wins all of the duels. He's
Timeout
26
works a
and
treat.
14.
Martin with another 3K. Mates.
People said he
one
was
off,
overhyped, but
tying
he
this
is
up
actually
again.
just the
Yeah, and
real
I think
deal.
it's simple things here for Mates that you're talking about in this timeout. It's being very cognizant early, waiting to see what the trap is, what the sneaky play is. Shut that down. Don't give Miniboo anything. Use that Cosmic Divide to escort yourself into that site, and then let Martin do what he does best and frag he has. He's up to 26 now. He
Feels
might be
like the
dropping
30 bomb is inevitable.
100%.
We have at least 3 more rounds to be played out.
Who's bottom fragging right now?
Maybe a bit of a
I
softer
feel like
start
Mini
form in the
hasn't
tournament,
been
but now is
hitting
certainly
the
finding his
shots. Oh, I
footing.
think
He
is
had
it
on display
Bippo?
back at EMEA.
Who is it?
Nightfall
I swear I
online
saw
with the
someone
orb
on
take,
7 kills.
as well as that dimensional drift.
Right, so you should
Could
be able
a
to...
cheeky setup.
Exactly, you should be able to guide that Nightfall in pretty nicely here. Get
Oh,
the-
that
Martin
silent exit
ult.
around the back. Trying to just stuff somebody with a shorty.
Gonna clear
He's
all
gonna
of
quite be
backside.
getting the opportunity though. So far, all the players from Team
Nightfall
Liquid
gets
playing
good
back, now
value.
starting to advance.
Oh, and
Miniboo getting
Bippo's
struck down.
right
Bippo
there.
finds the opener.
Oh, he's just thrown a frisbee at his head.
Nats able to find one. Wayne's taken
Flash
down.
is
The flash,
unreal,
however,
by the way, from
connecting
Purpo.
massive from Purpo, but just can't quite
Huge
find anything
value.
more off the back of that. Camo now in a 1v2, but both players low on health. The plant not committed to. Starzo goes for it here. Camo should be able to suss out that it's just behind the pillar and catch him with a wall bang. So Mates completely pumped the brakes.
Mates need this round. I don't think it
saturate, too, for
completely
Camo.
breaks the buy of Liquid, but it's pretty close.
30 seconds left.
He was
On the
literally
tower.
just waiting for the eye. Oh my god,
Rotate
it's the
over
one
into
position he's...
default.
Oh, he's
Camo
safe
on
plant.
the push.
Hang on.
Finds the one tap.
What
Looks
do
for the
you
kill.
mean he hits
The
that
damage
shot?
exchange, and Starzo
Yes.
comes out on
What
top
do you
in
mean he
massive
hits that
fashion.
first shot?
Woo! Starzo
So
has hit some big ones.
snappy, man.
He has been
So
so clutch
snappy.
today for
It's
Mates
crazy.
so
crazy.
far.
Big moment from
IGL
Starso. Starso's had
getting some
quite
good
a few
frags.
big
Huge
moments
opener
in this
for
game,
people.
actually.
That neon battle so crucial
But yeah,
in this
Purpo
matchup.
and Camo are
Allows you
both
to continue to
popping
accelerate,
off.
to continue to take
I think
space.
Mini
now.
Boo in
That's a
patches as
beautiful
well,
flash
like
from Purpo in the follow-up as well.
Wayne, Nats,
Camo
everyone can shoot. I
kicking
think
himself a
everyone
little
on
bit.
both sides of the server can
Finally,
shoot.
going to get a timeout from Team Liquid.
Starso's not even like
make
trying
some
to
adjustments of their own.
get in the
Nats
heads
asked
of
him to
Liquid.
stand
He's
up. They
just
delivered.
standing up
And
for
now,
his own good.
The first timeout call for Team Liquid on Pearl. Still one more in case this gets away from them, but the economy is shaky to say the least. Just be 2 rifles and a smattering of the other weaponry.
Crazy
going
to
into
think
this
too,
try to
when
stop the advance
Nats
of Mates.
and Starso played against
Yeah,
each
you
other
can
in
have a
Champs
reckoning. You're gonna be
2021.
one away from a convergent pass for
Neither of
Camo,
them were
so
in-game leader.
Could be a world where
Now both of
they'll
them
be able
are.
to use these ults to
That's how they
turn this round on its head
kept going.
economically. Just is that going to be available to them? Is that going to be part of the plan? or
I'm
is it just
looking
a
at my
kinda
my
gimmick
For
play
You page
into
on Twitter, and
saving
it's
those ults
just
for
Viper
follow-up
Wall,
buy round?
Viper Wall,
So you're going to be so close.
Viper
Seekers as well,
Wall,
almost there.
Viper Wall.
A lot to consider.
I don't know
as
who
Mates
this
in this
is.
timeout with
Alyssa Lee.
all that's going on
Okay,
there on the other
time to
side
stop
of the
scrolling.
coin.
Hello?
It looks like Long B.
Hello?
Be
Give me the
challenged
Valorant.
here.
Give me the Valorant.
Stack setup and a push through.
Oh, hello. Bit of a jump scare.
Wait, what did
Suddenly,
they do?
step
Camo
over to Camo
dashed
and he
into a
is
cove?
dead.
I think maybe they were hoping that
They put the cove up. I mean, I think this is something that is cool about the new harbor,
Yeah,
being
try to
able
get
to
that
just
freebie. You've
remotely
seen them
throw a
try to
cove like an
make him
Omen smoke.
uncomfortable.
They just
Pushes
sent a
through mid,
cove.
pushes through long.
Oh, I see.
One more kill for Martin on his
It was
warpath
cove
for
on the
30
corner,
the 30 drop.
dash
So
in, and then
needs a
sky
couple more
flash
kills for
on the
that, and now
outside, but
Liquid.
because Martin was so quick,
All
he
is
was
being
already in the
sound as
cove,
they
I
rotate
guess.
across towards that A site. Couldn't have written it better
A
here
nice
for
idea
Mates.
for a set piece, but they're
Working
just
their
going to
way
gamble A
into
now,
B
and they've
right
gambled
as it
incorrectly.
gets
So
evacuated.
Okay,
pretty well read from Mates, actually.
retake gonna look like you've got a Bucky for Mini Boo. Some scary things happening. Spectre for Nat.
Wayne has his ulti, so I'm really interested,
He's gonna be able to
especially
get
out
it
of this
started.
timeout, to see what that's going to look like on a future round. I would be
Flanks are gonna
surprised if he uses it here because they are eco.
Not being dealt with.
But
because
look,
none of the
maybe
trips
one
back
kill
there
makes all the
cleared,
difference.
So all eyes
He can wall off halls, that's
forward
nice.
for Mates.
Well, they'll try to cut off Halls as well as long.
It's quite nice. Ooh,
Swing coming in, but
they're
full
very
touch
weird
connected onto Wayne,
cages.
and yeah, it is just
Is
a
it
shooting
one-way
gallery,
cage
a
for lane?
flawless round for Mates to gain
Oh,
the
and
lead.
then it lets you
Not
reposition
allowing
from
for the half
default.
buy to come through. Team Liquid now once again on the back foot.
Okay.
This is kinda where
11-10. This is
I'm sure a
the
lot of that
kicker.
timeout
This is the
talk
big
was
round, everybody.
happening. Now you've got 3 ults. You've got a lot of ability.
Okay.
to take this over.
So Martin
Bit too far on the
actually
dash.
just spammed the smoke
Beautiful.
before
And again,
Wayne
it's all
even
that
had a
extra layer
chance
you
to
have with the
reinforce
Cypher
the
to know
cove.
that your flanks are clear, so they can just concentrate their fire up there.
He just died. He
Makes
just
it easy
died
for him,
before
to
he
say
even
the
had a
least.
chance.
Into the full buy, 3 ultimates to try to utilize. Your
3
ult
ults for
available
Liquid,
for
though.
Mates.
Ooh, they want to fight
They
middle
look to get
here?
themselves up to map point on their pick. That's going to quick rotate across towards B.
Martin has a TP up on B. Oh, I was going to say. So he was in a position to actually trigger this trap and
Blazer goes
still
to shop.
rotate.
Does it get deep enough to find Martin? I don't think he's been spotted. There's no ping coming down.
No, I didn't see him.
Meanwhile, Mini
Mini on one of these
fearlessly
lurks.
charging through Art
Mini
now
versus
upstairs.
Mini Boo.
Could just say tucked away in this position. The Seekers,
Okay,
however,
now he's on a
play
timer.
spoiler.
Now he's got to start looking
Look at that.
towards A.
They're so quick to rotate.
Do
off
Mates
those
still want to commit to
Seekers.
this, though?
They were already so deep where
Or are they
Mates
just
over
going to, like,
towards A.
fake this?
They're going to commit. They still have plenty of time here in the round.
The main
Mini Boo
play
trying
is
to play
so
up on
far
top.
behind, but
Struck down. Massive kill to be found for Mini.
it's a huge opener.
Does he invest in aerial depth immediately off that?
Oh,
The
yeah, I
answer's
mean,
going to be
yeah, the
yes.
ult here is
Sends it to
good.
Nats. Does manage to find the punish, so one for
Now
one
they
thus
have the
far.
info. Now
Reveal
they can
comes
get the
through,
plan
and now they
off.
advance forward
But
onto
Wayne
the A
is
site.
still alive and still has
Looks
his
like they're
ult.
going to call for a last-second
wait.
pivot, however.
Dude, they've absolutely broken their
On the way
ankles.
across, in through mid, now
They've
towards that B side of the map.
absolutely broken their ankles. And Bippo has the spike as well, so he gets over to
Time
B
to try
nice
to
and
get the
early.
plant. On clears
Plant
out
for long.
Halls.
Now Wayne's going to pop ult. So Liquid are
Wayne
committing getting all their ults. If Liquid lose this round, this is game.
We'll just send that one through.
Starzo's nearsighted. It doesn't last that long though. This is why I didn't think Harbor's that good. it just doesn't last long enough for an
everything is
ult.
coming up,
You compare
mates.
that to like a Waylay ult, a
Team Liquid
fade
now
ult,
having
like
to back
anything
away,
else. It's
saving
just
these
not.
final 2 weapons.
It's just not
Gentle
enough to give
Mates
you value,
will get
in
themselves
my
up to
personal
map
opinion.
point.
Just again, phenomenal reactions. Trying to put
There you
pressure
go.
into that back
And
hall.
they kind of have to save in the 2 versus 4
And it's immediately
because they're not going to have money.
thwarted. Trying to use that ult, but it's a little bit delayed for Camo to get in there. Gives
What a
Starzo
call for the B rotate,
ability
by
to
the way.
reset. Now you're just hoping to keep these guns. Looks like you will.
Nah, I agree, Marky,
as
but
Team
it's
Liquid.
crazy
Think
because
Martine's gonna get
when
there
I
in
was
time.
watching Starso on Job Life,
Just
I
what a
didn't feel
recovery
like the
here by
calls
Mates.
were
I mean, this
the
was
best
looking
when
like
he
it
was
gonna
in-game
be
leading
Team
there.
Liquid just steamrolling this, but they've got the
But from
tempo,
what I've
they've got
heard,
the pace,
they've now got
the feel now.
the near sight
Beautiful
also
reaction. Absolutely
sucks.
stellar.
Too late to try to get that collapse.
But
on
they've
the
also
Starzo.
got Mini supporting with calls.
Yeah,
They've
even
also
though the
got
Reckoning
Glyph, who's
now
incredibly vocal.
concusses, and it gives you a bit of a reveal.
Like,
and it is really quick, so it's hard to react.
I don't know
It
if it's
doesn't last
all
as long,
him
so
or if
there's
it's like a
little bit
mixture
difference
of
in
a
it
few different people, but that was
compared to the old one.
awesome.
Final timeouts from Liquid having to be
That's
used
what I
in
mean,
quick
Charlotte.
succession.
Like at that distance, it's like the near sight.
Push
It's
this
it's
into
such
overtime.
such a nothing
Walk
ult,
away with the
in
win
my
on their
opinion, at
opponent's
least.
map pick. Already
Like,
had a
huge
3-mapper
wall to
banger
scale
series
is
to start
cool,
off
but
the day. We very well
it doesn't
could
last
be
very
in
long.
for a second, given
It's
that
like
Bunk is the next map.
the range of a smoke almost.
You would anticipate that Bind is almost a given for Team Liquid, but you never know. I mean, the way
It's also
Mates,
got to be the biggest thing that mates are prepping for coming into this.
sure. You know you're leaving it open.
Cover that when we get to it, but that is the timeout now done and dusted. Will we say the same for Liquid at the end of this round, or will Mates not quite be able to finish it just yet? Martine's still 2 kills away from finding that 30 bomb.
And it's just been the discipline
All right,
here
let's
for
see
the
this.
Mates on this attacker side. Not falling for anything in mid, not giving up any of those early first kills very often.
Mates have
Once they
2
got through and
chances to
stabilized,
close
they've
this
got
map.
4 in a row. Looking to finish the job. Glyph on his own over at
Tres,
long
dos, uno, and we're in.
That Waylay
Mid wall.
slowly creeping through. Mid space attempted with a
Liquid
high tide.
taking a lot of space on the
Full
right-hand
control
side.
there.
But it's kind of fine to play one player
Still
solo B
situated.
just because
Glyph just backs away, giving up
Nats
that
has
space over
a
towards
long line here. He gets info.
And now here
Oh,
comes the
sorry.
pressure. Death ball from Mates,
Rude of me.
storming their way in towards B, and there's no ambiguity about this. They're making
And they
plenty
actually
of
just
noise.
full send it. They're like, you know
Fight
what,
trying to
that's
delay, so
fine.
they're gonna find him out a little
Nats,
bit of damage, and Nats is going to be good for
they
one
trade
kill, but
him.
eventually gets flushed out. Waiting with the Guardian.
Thought Bippo
finds the
should have
one,
had
catches
that.
a glimpse, but catches
But
a shot as well.
Starso does what he's been doing the whole
Keeps him in
time.
with a 3v3.
How much ground can Mini get here? Huge 1 versus 1.
Now the ones that need
Wait,
to be
does
the
he
difference
hear-
makers.
does he
that
hear
Mini
Camo
is looking
Heaven?
for
I
a
think he
flank as
does.
He rotates up
This
towards
wraparound is
tower. There
everything.
are 2 players
They're
tucked into this
completely
position,
caught by
and now
this.
he strikes, finding one, but not before
Does
Glyph gets
trade
taken
though,
out.
and the plant isn't here for Mini either, so Starso needs to buy a little bit of time.
Stars out.
It's not in a great position. Purpo can kind of just stick
Gets it
this.
up the half. Miniboo has the cover. Mini making
Yeah,
plenty of noise, but
it
Purple
wasn't a
pulls
great
off the
plan.
defuse,
It
finds the
wasn't a
shot.
great plan.
And Liquid will find at least another
nice
round
play
win.
from
One
Mini.
more to go to take this into overtime.
But Liquid dealt with that situation
Felt like that one might have been lights
almost
out.
perfectly in the end.
Minis lurked there. I was getting ready.
It's also
to go
really
over
rough
Vine.
because it was Miniboo's
Nats does
retake
well to
wall
at
that
least get
saved
one,
him.
but
Here, see, he throws the wall up and
Wayne
then
is
Mini didn't
also
get that
finding
next
some
kill
value with
because
that
he was
Guardian.
behind it.
Miniboo, he's live. Him and Purple able to just.
I mean,
barely
Eric,
hold
whoever you
on.
want to win,
So
we're
one
getting
more
a
here.
very good game of Valorant
Find out
here.
if we're Mates up 1-0 or we're going to overtime.
Operator in play.
Just a Martin 3K
Change-up might be
and they're over the line.
unexpected here. Yeah, Bippo the one with
All
it in
it
hand.
takes.
Position
Same
over towards
instant
B-long.
harbor wall
Once
for
again,
mid
it's
control
only
again.
Nats playing on that site.
But Gentlemates really
This
haven't
high
shown
tide
much
does give
priority
you
in
so
playing
much
this.
control
Plus, the
in
cam
early
from
part of
Mini
the
is
game
great,
here.
and it takes so long for Mini to
So
spot
that
it.
is kind of forcing Mates' hand to start leaning in towards B. And this time around, Nats tucked really far back.
Starso has his
Don't wanna
ult.
give any early info over.
Does have Wayne rotating in.
No, I know what you mean.
Smoke just going to be cycled forward. Try to dissuade this push.
But I mean, Purple hasn't seen a damn thing over at long, so
Martin gonna like
really gonna be leaning in.
jump
Camel
out of this smoke and
swinging through.
TP for the info.
Gonna be having your
No.
flashes as well for the immediate
Right, in
retake.
they go.
Nats, however, just staying tucked away in the
Fadal
corner.
hits Nats.
Prowler looking to try to chase him down.
Playing
Will
from
give
the
the reveal over.
sight
People
box.
swinging around the back of Halls.
Ah, that's it.
Devil Wayne now.
Yeah,
Nats
there
all
it is.
dead. People finds two. It's just Mini Boo and Purple to try to be
Purpo
the
has
difference
been
makers
sharp,
to extend
and there's a lot of damage on these mates
into
players. I mean, look at
OT,
them.
so many players
4 players
low on
below
health,
50 HP.
but all 5 still alive.
One
The drop
Vandal
down, the
bullet
shots getting ready to come
kills
in. Around the back.
kills
the
3
players
out of
there,
those
Martin.
players. This could be doable.
An ace clutch, does he
unironically.
have it in him?
No,
Oh,
it's done.
so low, but Starkso's got the shorty. He's
GG
got
map
the
1.
gap
He
closed.
got his
The Mates
30.
Have the
He
map,
got his 30.
13 to 11.
There you go.
Their pick of Pearl. They get the win.
All right,
It's absolute madness.
mates.
No, we
win
all thought
map
Team
1.
Liquid was going to try something different.
We got
and they
Bind up
certainly
next.
Did, but it's just great recoveries, great reactions. Martin gets to 30. Beautiful from Mates.
Gets there at the very,
So let me know who you
very
got.
end, but that's just the beginning of this series. We've got Liquid on Bind coming up next. Mates, can they get a 2-0? We'll find out.
You've seen enough. Martin is winning the TENS Awards. Damn. Martin sweep at the TENS Awards.
The human body was built.
Mo just abusing mod perms there. What was that Geo game? Oh, it was the Worldle. The one where you have to guess the places, like in a line. This was fun. What is this country? It looks like a tunnel. Is this like the edge? No. What is this river? Is this an African place? Like Niger? 87. Wait, what does the left arrow mean? Like, oh, Niger's to the left of it. This is like where the Sahara Desert is and stuff? You know? It's not like Egypt and the River Nile. What is this? Dude, what is this? It's like Montenegro? That was an even worse guess. Niger's there. Montenegro's down there. Even further. Oh, the country is to the left of Niger. Oh, so it is an African country. Is it the Ivory Coast? Or sorry, Côte d'Ivoire? 93. My African ball knowledge is just... It's not here. I'm trying to think of the countries in that area. I mean, Nigeria borders Niger, right? So Côte d'Ivoire is pretty close, but it's higher up, so it's lower. It's lower down. It's actually, is this not? Is that has to be the coast, surely, or is that just picking up from another country? It's Ivory Coast. I said Ivory Coast, Michal. Côte d'Ivoire is Ivory Coast. It's just in French. Yeah, congratulations. You've been educated. Make sure to get the predictions in for Bind, by the way, guys. I know we still have a little bit of time, but do I want a hint? Give me a hint. Give me a hint. I don't know it. Actually, Daria, do you know what this place is? By the silhouette, this country? Can you guess? Let me put some. Let me put the music on. African country. West Africa. Northwest Africa. It's not Ivory Coast, it's not Niger, it's probably... That's Gambia, lol. West Coast... I mean, I can guess Gambia. If it's correct, you're getting timed out.
Jen here with Coach Paco of Gentle Mates, now Team Liquid, throwing a massive curveball. Just wanted to ask you, how are you guys able
5
to
minutes in jail
deal
for
with their
Michal.
curveball, the new comp,
Unlucky,
but more
buddy.
importantly, their
Unlucky.
extremely speedy playstyle that a lot of teams struggled against?
Bye-bye, Polish Michael. Unlucky.
I mean, we as a team
Nah, I do feel bad for timing him out. I do feel bad for timing out. I'm gonna pardon him.
Problem solving. So instantly, when we saw that they have a comp that they had, we instantly talk about what we are gonna expect.
Oh, unrecognized command / pardon. No, Michael, no, that was so not right. How do I unban him? Unban. Alright, the timeout's been removed.
Thank you so much and good luck.
I already know he's gonna pop up with some...
Off the back of a monstrous
You're
performance
censoring
from
me.
Martin, you ended up seeing the Gentle Mates.
He might have
scoring
already
a
left the
huge
stream. I actually
dub.
have no
They're
idea.
going
Let
up
me
1-0 in
do
series.
the...
We just heard from Coach Paco there, and that's actually going to
Let me
take
do
it
the
right
next
into
one.
what we wanted to talk about. Because look,
Next round.
The harbor pops up, we're hooting, we're hollering, we're losing
Oh.
our mind, Sideshow.
Can
We
I-
had no idea
can
what
I
to
do, like,
expect out
another
of this.
country
And
one?
to Paco's point,
Can I
they
do, like,
needed to
yesterday's or
problem-solve
whatever?
on the fly, because you saw in that
I
first
don't
round
want to have
where
to
those
do
walls were
the
starting to come in.
neighbouring countries of Gambia again because I just don't know.
You're trying to run through it while it's slowing you. Clearly, that isn't the way to try to play. Later on, they adjust
What is
to play
this?
much more
Is
aggressive.
this Ivory
Here's
Coast?
a piece of tech they used with the Harbour Ultimate, where they go forwards into A, use it to lock off. If you do try to push in, this is a beautiful piece of theory.
What's that other place
Then they ran
called?
it again in round 10, and Mates dismantled it, showing that actually Team Liquid didn't have that many ideas. Here's them playing on defense side.
No.
I'm going to show you Wayne's POV. He's got the money, doesn't
Traveling?
use it throughout all of this
Oh,
A
from
main
Togo
fight. Just
to
ends up dying
Jordan.
by the flank coming around through
Not
R.
particularly
I think Wayne was missing
easy,
some
but-
opportunities here to go for value, and when he defended on the B site, he's just kind
Where
of
is
AFK
Togo?
here. He wants to play off-site in order to wall and flood, but you have to
Guys,
play on-site to get value from the molly.
I
I've got the stats. He went 13
think
and 9 on
VCT
attack.
Americas.
He went 1 and 10 on defense.
What a difference. Holy crap.
Top-
I mean,
yeah.
that's
Oh,
a
archive.
substantial change.
Once that harbor was being used
I have
on
to become a
defense,
premium
it was
member.
just so easy for Mates to, every time that retake started, flood started, they all just fought in front of it, and they just
Oh,
dismantled them,
Senegal?
right?
Ah,
Honestly,
okay.
I kind of want to be glass half full here, though. Jimmy, can I be positive?
Oh,
for a
you
moment?
can be a positive
Jordan
I think the fact that
doesn't
the playbook
Jordan
was
borders a bunch of
shallow with
places
this harbor,
like-
but this was
like
still
Iran,
a
Iraq.
13-11.
Yeah, but is that not in a different direction? What about Syria as well?
Out, Mates go on a run, but it was still
Oh, it's
that close.
wrong direction.
I have
And I'm pretty sure
high
Iran,
hopes,
Iraq are this
and
way.
that is also, despite
This
the
way?
harbor, the fact
Isn't it
that
also-
Martin had his best game
Well, I was
of the
gonna say-
tournament
This
so far. That
Yeah.
was unbelievable from him.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
thing,
it
right?
does.
Yes, you
But it
did
doesn't get us
see
any
a
closer. Oh wait, I'm
phenomenal
starting with
showing
Togo.
and a
I'm gonna be honest,
bounce
I
back
don't know
from this
any
Gentle Mates team,
countries
but
that would be next to
Martin
Togo.
had a lights
Guys,
out
I
back
don't.
there, Wyatt.
Yeah, even just going back to
Don't
the other day when
have
they
the
debuted
knowledge.
against EDG, Martin started slow. I know there were people out there
Like,
in the Twitch chat. They were
I
on
just-
it
I don't.
because they expected him
My
to come in
African
dropping
geography
bombs like
is
he was
poor.
in EMEA.
I know that you've
He
got
wins
like
that 1v1
Ghana and
crazy
Kenya
punch
and
on
Ivory
Tonka,
Coast, Niger, Nigeria,
Josh
like
is
all
the
in the
problem.
north.
Yeah, no,
You got like
has all-
Swaziland down the
He has all those
side.
accounts.
But since he won
Wait,
that clutch,
how close are we
Martinez
to
has been on
Swaziland?
He has, and actually, he was the biggest
Excuse me?
part of.
Is it not a place?
You need to play forward. You have to play in front of the harbour, in front of the
We can go
executes,
Botswana.
and play quick. And he increased the tempo massively.
No, we can't.
He had
All
all
right,
of that
I've had enough.
responsibility, and he fulfilled it. And that's a great. That is problem solving in its finest. From
Togo is between Ghana and Nigeria, really? Damn. Why has this paused, dude? I literally didn't touch
Gentle
it.
Mates. Because really, when you bring out theory like that, you're supposed to win. On Team Liquid side. When you hit something with a comp you haven't seen before, most of the time it works.
Yeah, it felt like those first initial moments were happening. You could see the smiles on their faces, but then as the rounds progressed, it was like, oh, we might have actually trolled ourselves here in some of these scenarios.
I feel like it had some legs, but I'm just going to assume that it's a change they made really recently, which is just why there's a lacking of density.
And I do have to say, unfortunately,
Okay. Let me...
Yeah,
So the
the streak is
No!
over.
My narrative! My narrative! Oh, man! You don't understand what we just did, Josh. You have no idea. You can't appreciate it. Anyway, let's go
Wait,
ahead and
the
send it
live
over to
tweet
Lohan,
actually
who's
did
gonna give
kind
us
of
some
chill.
details about what's ahead for map 2.
This was a
Yes, that
great
was awesome.
GIF. Thank you, Eve, wherever you are
Here
for
with
this.
Coach Lohan
Daria,
of
do you like
Team
this
Liquid.
GIF?
Now, Coach, just quickly, Harbor and Viper, it does demand a certain complex play
good, isn't
style
it?
from the team. So in regards to that, what is your assessment of what happened on Pearl?
Benin?
It's something we've been trying
Don't
in
know what that
practice.
is.
I think it's real good. Unfortunately, it was down to the details this game. We could have won it, but let's go to Bind and let's show them the real Liquid.
Show them the real Liquid.
Okay, good luck.
Nats, Bind versus BBL gives me nightmares.
Was utterly phenomenal. I think it's where we saw the best of this double duelist.
Togo, Burkina Faso, Niger, Libya, Egypt, and Jordan.
The game
I
at
see.
the proper times, re-accelerate when necessary. And on defense, it is one of the maps similar to if y'all watched Breeze yesterday out there, they run it.
Oh, yeah.
I almost got fired again. They run it down crazy style on defense.
I mean, after you and I
down
hit
all of
that,
the extremities,
after
man.
you and I hit that most
Hey, man,
iconic
we're getting there. We're
wrestling
getting there.
reference of all time, we
Top
are-
20%.
We're winning.
But
One more.
Both these teams have been a problem on Vine, though.
Yeah, they
to
have.
be fair.
That's what I was going to say, because I think it's probably the second best map coming out from Gentle Mates, so this is not going to be some kind of
What is
pushover
this? I need to
performance.
remind you of this
Interestingly
clip.
enough, Team Liquid have
Dio
also
guess
got,
a map
like,
doing it
another
themselves.
different comp that they usually
How
start
have you
off
found
still winning
this?
with
When
that,
is
so
this
they're just,
from?
you know,
9 months ago? Dude, if I had a kid then, they would be born
Gentle
now.
Mates are going to roll over here. And
Wait.
even if it does go to 3,
Let me hide
this
my
should
cam.
be a barn burner.
Or do I just
Pressure
minimize
is
the
on
tab?
here,
I
really,
guess.
for
All right,
Team
whatever.
Liquid, but you heard in the interview, Coach Lohan, Wyatt, he was confident.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, not
Bosnia and
this.
Herzegovina.
It's one of these ones down here. That's Serbia
And
again.
that, like I
I
said, we're
clicked
going
it
to
again.
continue
Sweden.
this pair-up duelist Camo and
Vatican
Minu on
City
defense. They're
State.
playing mega aggro. They're fighting in the
Spain.
showers. They're fighting all the way down to...
Oh, no, I didn't just do that. 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 I did not just do that. I forgot that happened. Was I that stupid? Nah. Delete the VOD. Delete the VOD. Delete the VOD. Delete the VOD. Delete the clips. That was at Master. That was for Masters Toronto.
But it's so difficult when they're just everywhere all over you.
Wait, was that actually for Masters Toronto?
Weird util combo plays, dashes
Nah,
down
it
into
wouldn't have been, 'cause I was-
market, short. They had a
'cause
whole
I was at the
playbook
old
ready to
house.
go of just mental aggro stuff on defense. Again, this is Liquid.
Did
playing
Masters
attack
Toronto
in the
happen before I moved?
I'm looking for Martin
No
on the
way.
attack
That's
side
like
to
a
be
little
able to
brain,
defuse some of these
little
traps
brain
by
fart if that's
teleporting
true.
out and kind of allowing Liquid's traps to get 0 value.
I green screened both of them. Yeah, wait, it was. What? When was it? 12th of June. I literally moved out like a couple of weeks after that.
Paper thin. They're better yappers.
We'd like to think so. We certainly hope so, as we get ready to go into what could very well be another.
No, you're right, because I think the first stream that I did from here was the
So very close.
BTC Turk Game Fest. Gentle Mates, BBL, Navi, whatever it was.
That confidence as they go into bind.
GeoGuessr Battle Royale against the viewers? I don't know about that.
Still a tough matchup. I mean, Mates has shown the ability to adjust on the fly here, to make some good change-ups, to make some good plays, and of course, you know, when it comes to EMEA versus
Okay,
EMEA,
Mates on the
our
attack.
team comes to
Their
play.
attack is
And he was
excellent on this
absolutely
map.
lights out again. And a deep orb here. He's going to be a pickup, though.
Wayne
Team
does
Liquid.
pick that one up. Liquid's bind was also very impressive, so we'll see.
Both going to get tagged up. It's ready to come through. It's going to be Waylay double dash in, but Wayne covering fire. Able to keep Purple alive. Does get knocked down to 50.
Oh, they didn't dog it. They didn't dog it. Oh, it's a godsend. It is a godsend. Thank you, Purpo. Mini just getting 3 kills. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh, and then just right on a plate for Starso as well. Oh, delicious. Delicious.
Just great little things that Mates are doing. The anticipation by Mini, who was stellar against EDG. Finds that lurk timing, and it's right as Team Liquid is considering it. They almost take him out, and that would have been huge because that sets up that extra angle for the retake, but instead it gets smothered out. You're just holding that close angle right to where Miniboo wants to slide on in. Starkso again doing a great job today. He has been so key at finding those big kills against the duelists when he needs to. Orb going to be funneled to Wayne once again. Fast tracking the orbital strike as quickly as they can.
What's happening here? Starkso's got to be careful. Yeah, he's all good. He's all good.
Fast enough at the same time. Camo's going to be taken down as Martin finds him.
Quite a few teams using the bandit here.
Dash over the top, considering the push.
Oh, I love that actually from Bippo. Gets the safety of the smoke, still had the recall if he needed it.
Avoided, just the one casualty thus far.
It's actually very nice.
And will be grabbed up.
Like the discipline not to immediately peek, he's already dragged the attention. Yeah, just brilliant duelist play. Like supportive duelist play, you know what I mean? I feel like so many people look at the role and instantly say, like, oh yeah, it's just you got to be doing what Martin is doing, getting 30 kills every map. But if you have that kind of an impact, especially in a double duelist, if Martin is putting up big numbers, it counts for so much. It really does.
He does have that shorty though, so who knows? Maybe he'll see if he can run in, grab a few.
Eric, there are no French players on the team, so.
Miniboo once again going to be. Oh, he's just going to rotate all the way out. Can find a weapon there on the floor.
International.
Nice little grab up of that Spectre.
Whoa. International mates.
First contact. Whoa. Has that Marshall around the corner ready to go for the peak, but he'll just get sprayed down.
Nice kill on Mini.
Now,
what gun was that he had?
So snappy with that shot. Woo! A massive punish. Now just eyes on Wayne.
Like, I mean, mates really can't afford any more casualties here. Okay, so they keep a Phantom and 2 Bulldogs. It's nice. It's nice. Bonus should be looking pretty tanky.
Bulldogs and the Phantom in. Mini's gonna go for a Vandal. See what Martin wants to do. They're gonna pass the gun over to him. Glyph's gonna hang on to the Sheriff.
From the Liquid perspective, I mean, in some ways they're playing a pretty standard base of the comp, you know? Viper Brim on this map is by the book. Viper Brim Sky, sorry, those 3. It's just this Waylay and the Neon that play a little differently. You're right, Leon, I might get Miniboo versus Marder. And actually, that's the game that I want. Because if I think if NRG play Liquid, I think NRG will probably beat Liquid. This is nice proactivity from Liquid getting in behind here. Through market already. Very fast flank. Be surprised if they manage to get a safe plant here even. Just, oh, wait, Martin was looking at it. There's the info, and the trades are just exceptional. This is the thing. Right now, micro, super important. Gentle Mates have good micro. And I mean, similar to BBR, they have good macro as well. They're the 2 best teams in EMEA at the moment. And it's like, I don't think it's even close.
Bonus conversion for Gentle Mates.
No, there is no 0-3. It's 2 wins or 2 losses. But like I was saying, yeah, if Liquid play NRG, NRG knock out Liquid, and then what? We need G2 to beat whoever's left in the last game, probably T1. And I think they're capable of doing that if they can beat XLG. XLG is a harder match than EDG, I think. I think XLG are a bit better. Also depends if Kang's online or not, but huge bonus round win. Huge bonus round win.
Gentle Mates get a fantastic start to the map.
This is looking so good right now.
Give me a timeout call immediately.
Yeah. You can't let this one.
Let me know how the game sound is for you all, by the way, if it's like good volume, too quiet.
How good this map has been for Gentle Mates.
Because I do have it on a little lower.
Played it plenty themselves in EMEA. Both teams currently on win streaks coming into this tournament, so one of those is going to be shattered.
Undefeated on it. It's been some close ones for Mates on Vine, but they've come through.
in the long run every time.
Liquipedia is always infinitely better than
So
VALORANT.
good. Everybody
You
getting
know,
involved in the fragging department too for mates. It's a team
showing
effort.
information.
Just reading the map
One thing
pretty
I
well.
can say is that at least this time on the pick'em, you have the 4 teams you think are going through, and then you can actually pick the matches as well. Because I remember before when Liquipedia would be like, who do you think is going to go through? These are the opening matches. And then they would never update it and actually add the next rounds for some reason. Just forget to do it. Same in like Ascension and stuff as well.
Coach talked about in the interview with Jen, they're making adjustments on the fly, and he couldn't credit his team enough for that.
They're looking right at home here on the stage.
Bring it up just a
Glyph.
little.
Bit of a rougher performance from him on that opener. Pearl.
Flaggle. Guess the flag.
On this Astra.
Thursday
They're
thirsty.
with them with the same scoreline.
30 geography questions.
the
I can do
great thing about Mates
Flaggle.
and what makes them so
I
fearsome
can
is, yes,
easily do
Martin, yes,
Flaggle.
is
I'll do that at
incredible.
half time.
Behind him,
I'm actually, I would like to say I'm good with my
There's so
flags,
many
but we'll
talented
see.
players on this roster.
Quick push coming through here from the double duelist. Just trying to meet in with that Trailblazer. Now doubling back across.
Oh boy.
For
Are
the
these
moment.
fast
There's
flanks?
No read of
Oh,
this.
no
Shots
value though.
connecting, but kills not
Or
being
no
found.
apparent
Maybe
value.
will be able to get clipped, but Purple cannot finish the job there on the Bitmo. He does manage to double up for
Oh.
a second kill. Weapon grab, quickly dropped
What
onto
a
the floor.
shot. What
Now
a
it checks
shot.
out over towards that hookah angle, but the TP not going to be taken by Stars, so just slowly, steadily
Yeah,
back
look,
away.
if Mini can walk out onto B unscathed here, or at least just guard this
give you the read that
garden
he's
control,
gonna be a
then
better option here. And once again, with that crunch coming in towards A, you suspect that there's more players still behind.
Flaggle sounds like
beautiful read from
the
Mates.
name of a goblin in a kid's book, you know?
That ult, and he's probably gonna have to chew through it for another round. See if they can find a kill and maybe feel comfortable enough to
This
go
is
for the
so
investment of it.
patient from Mates.
Still Martinez,
We know
couple
in
flashes,
hindsight that B is
and
clear,
has his
but
snake bites. You've got a lot of ability.
they're
to
very,
delay
very
and hamper
diligent with
a
this.
retake that's
30
if it's even
seconds left.
thought about beyond just sending Wayne in with the stinger.
Haunt available, but looks like they're just going to continue to scale forward quietly. Obviously, nobody home from Team Liquid.
Find you.
Plan to come in, but now
Quite a
realize that they're
safe
on the wrong
plant
side
too.
of the map. They'll start working their way across.
Planted.
Gonna try to play this one out.
Martin
Instead,
uses one of his flashes there, still
likely
has
is going
one
to
more.
require a kill.
Post plant from
Feel
elbow,
comfortable
it's
enough to try to
nice.
invest that orbital strike, if at all.
Maybe just flash for a peek. I don't hate it. Or what's Starso up to?
Kill here.
Can he trade here?
Get his ult online.
Mini has a very aggressive
Cycle
position,
down,
actually.
blocking off Hookah. For the jump out and Mini
All right.
timing on the Nats.
Wayne
now
is
alone,
creating
Stinger
panic,
able to
though.
find the one, but cannot
No,
find
okay.
anything else.
Not able to
Shooting
do
Mini
much
will
more.
Take him down 4-0 to the side of Mates.
Very, very calculated. Oh, guys, why are we doing this again?
Go back in for another buy for Team Liquid. See what that timeout was all about.
But this is awfully concerning for Liquid in a lot of different ways. Even with the timeout, economy-wise, you are extremely on the back foot. Nats is only going to be able to afford a Guardian again into this next round. And on top of that, the ult economy is looking very, very healthy for Mates with their
So we have
economy
2
behind
more
that, the
days of
weapons,
Swiss, and then I think
everything
it's
is
on Thursday that there's a day off
They have a Nightfall,
this
they
week.
have a convergent pass. Liquid again.
Again,
aggressive.
Liquid are so proactive. They're always doing something.
Mini boot gonna be struck down. They are
And
able to find Stars
Camo
at the same time. Camo, however,
is having a
still now
decent time of
in
it,
this
but Mini
position.
Boost's kind of
Goes dashing
struggling.
Forward, looks for the kill, but people holds his own.
Okay.
In purple, do manage to trade this
Actually,
one
a 3
back and
versus
give
2 for
Liquid a
Liquid
player
here.
advantage.
Ooh.
That's what the spot on the one. Mini
I was
loses
going to
his
say
head.
Nats had to be
A solid
careful,
punish,
but
and Liquid,
he
long
does his
last,
job.
looking to get on the board, barring Martin going absolutely nuclear. Rotations are coming in. He's got
I mean,
set up to go
the
back across
rotation
the
as
opposite side of the
well.
map.
Bit insane.
See if he can make a go of this. Know that he's absolutely
Wayne and
capable.
Purpo, I mean...
Finds the first. There's the tap.
right.
TP's out and now has an
Okay.
open A sight for the moment. He's going to be playing for it. He might just
Very
be able
quick
to make
kill
this
from
one
him.
happen.
I mean, he has Clone. He has 2
Get the drift off
flashes.
of another kill too.
And if he gets one more kill, he gets a TP
Where does he
and
opt to
his
go?
ult. And it's 2-1 versus 1s because they're very split up from one another. So this is actually very possible. He's planted it for Heaven. He just needs to clear out Wayne here. Oh my god, the timing.
This could be a critical timing.
Oh my god, the
Firing
timing.
off some shots, Martin.
This is Martin's to win now.
Sees the first, the orbital strike going to be called in.
Wait, at what point do they realize though?
ADS in.
Martin, mate, you got to pull the trigger eventually.
Now sends out the shot, and it's all down
This
to
is
Nats.
insane. The
Looking to
patience.
commit into this one. Turns away.
Oh my god.
It's taken so very low.
He's a genius. He's actually a genius.
Godly Red Bull clutch maintains the win streak.
Martin Supreme.
Mates march
He is him. He's actually him.
And it's the brain power from Martin that gets this round.
He waits so long for Wayne on that first tap. He doesn't re-peek Nats, and then he flashes.
You can see that there's awareness from Wayne.
How
that
can you
that's
play
possible,
with that much
but it just
confidence
took a
on this
little bit
stage?
too
That is
long. Let's look at the
unreal.
shot.
The cognizance to not go for the shot to stop
That
him
is
getting to have to
unreal.
just run the clock down as much as possible.
Yep.
So that Nats is in an unwinnable position. He's so damn smart from Martin. Slide out though, overdrive.
Okay, Liquid just forcing it now. This has to work. I mean, the fights are going all right for them, but it's Martin again. You're not beating Martin.
Last one standing.
Not now, not in the previous round.
It just isn't working anymore for Liquid.
They're literally just W keying into
down. That one got close.
Into the ground.
But when I'm rolling the dice, it's coming up Martin by Mates every time. Guy is just so safe, so steady. Oh, and he catches Purple trying to get out of there, jumping. And they are so fired up, 6 in a row.
Any hesitancy, any fear that Nats was talking about at the beginning of that Pearl has been gone for a very long time now. They are feeling it. They are comfortable. They are right
Camo
at home
still
on this
has a
stage.
very good
And they've
ult
got all
here.
their ults. They haven't had to use any.
Looks like they're thinking about it.
A lot of these rounds they've been winning. That last one was just so fast and
Purple
furious.
wasn't sure what he
No
wanted to
opportunity
clear.
even really thrown out.
I don't think they've
Arco.
necessarily even spotted them here. No, they haven't.
Camo dead. Miniboo able to find
Miniboo
the
gets
one.
one.
The drop in.
The Hinder's
They're trying to
great.
set up
I
for
mean,
the Sun.
Purple has
now
nowhere to go.
absolutely
He has
screwed.
nowhere
No
to go.
surviving. As what are you meant to do?
Was that an eco? Or was that like a? Was that actually a buy?
Nats will rotate. He'll try to make
Liquid
a go
looks
of
so
something, but
lost. They look
no.
so lost.
Thinks better of it.
Like, I'm complimenting Mates because they're playing a very good game, but Liquid
while they were
also
able to
do
hold
look
both
incredibly
timeouts for the
lost on a
entire
lot of
first
these
half of Pearl,
rounds.
I think we're going to have to see both of them expended here on Bind.
Like,
Mates have done their homework. TL right now, they are
what's the
flunking
plan?
the test.
Do you know what I mean? Just try and force
sure.
fights?
And you're just...
No, literally, Eric. Like, it's one thing to
this is
take
one of
some
the things
control,
that
but
the analyst desk was talking about before the match.
I mean,
how
even
important
there,
that sand
they
fight
kind
is
of
for this
faked, like, oh no,
Team
we're not
Liquid
actually
comp on this
taking
defender
B-long
side,
aggression.
and they're losing
Then
it
behind
time
the
and time
smoke,
again.
try to get aggressive,
Mates is
but
setting up for the crossfires. They're setting up for the ante. And then they're
yeah, I don't know what's going on.
immediately. Once Team Liquid is on the back foot, once
Achilles and Paperthin was
they
saying it. Maybe you
smell
go
that blood in the
2
water,
timeouts.
These
I
sharks
think
are
you might
hungry.
have to.
They are feasting. And again, with all these
Like, what
ults
is
here,
this?
You know, you could see some of the thought process.
Also, sorry. They sky ulted there. They sky ulted in
winning
that
anyway.
situation.
And so now, yep, here comes that
Into
timeout
that
we were just
open
talking about,
space.
man.
What is Starso doing?
Starzo might have been barking a little bit.
What is he doing?
Making after Yampi, perhaps. But yeah, second timeout call.
Like, I kind of
for
get it.
Team
They
Liquid.
didn't have concrete info.
Last
There
one
were
of the
players
map, and
there,
at
but
this pace, last one of the
Nats is doing
series.
the classic.
Gentle Mates are looking to get us back
We
on
practice
track
all
after
week, and you're really
that
gonna
long
let
opening
them do it
first
to
set.
us, guys.
It felt like to me coming into this match today that this was going to be a 3-map, really close affair. You know, they've never faced each other, so maybe both teams get wins on their map.
Man,
picks.
the
It's gonna be
AI
really back and
summaries
forth. But,
in the news
you know,
tab
once
are
Mates
just
have made
awful.
the adjustment,
Invi advances to grand finals
smooth
of
sailing for
Valorant
them.
Masters
Nats
with a 3-1 win
that
over
speech.
The giornalisti.
One hell of a speed.
It's got to be his best
Sure
yet.
thing. Sure thing. Sometimes it's
Not gonna be finding
accurate.
the same
Sometimes
weaknesses
you
here.
get that.
Can't just tell
No
the team,
idea what it's
okay,
up to.
we find this player, we go towards them, we run at them, we disrespect them.
Right. And
The
another
poster on the other side of the stage, all of them are deadly right now.
Yeah. And another big problem you're having is you're constantly on weaker buys because of the way this has been going. You're always in a round without a full purchase. You're always with a Guardian when you have
All
the
right,
rifles. This time
everyone,
you're gonna
focus
have
up.
a Guardian, a
Liquid have
rifle, a
used
couple
2
Sheriffs, and a
timeouts in this
Stinger.
half. They need rounds.
And even then, if you lose this round, Minibu's
This
at 200
is
credits,
not
so you're
of really a force, but they're trying to play around Nats' Guardian. Is this it? Is this seriously? Wayne, I swear to God, bro, if you push that smoke.
Stinger, so can't really come to the rescue until this final moment.
Okay.
Still eventually going to be found. People have to
Okay.
double dash away. Meanwhile, Dimensional Drift going to be popped by Martine, exploring into the
Hello,
A-side,
Annie.
spotting out
Welcome to
Nats.
the stream. Are you
Goes
enjoying
for
the match?
exit, and Martine has him outdone.
Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding?
Camo now gone. Just purple.
If you know a Liquid fan right now, by the way, anyone watching, if you know a
is
Liquid
ready
fan
and
right now,
waiting to intercept.
take your phone out, beep, 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 call them up, and make sure that they're okay.
Noise being made. The swing about to come through.
I was a
Trying to
Liquid
funnel
fan
this.
right
He
now.
wants to go to Martine. It doesn't matter either
The
way. He
stream-
will have it.
the stream would be
10-3
done
and
already.
0. 8-0 on this map. Gentle Mates are running away with it.
This time, you know, Liquid tries to do something.
Bye-bye
a little bit tricky.
Pick'ems.
Send a player up hookah without players coming out of Sands initially. Wayne's going to sit through a little bit of that
Oh.
snake bite, and he does.
I had
catch a
knocked the
prize for
monitor
that
there, and
with
then
his patience.
the camera panned, and it felt like I'd
Outside of
knocked
that,
my whole computer.
you know, those all starting to come into play there. 4 mates finally investing a few
Bye-bye
of them
Pick'ems
to
for
make
you,
sure that
maybe.
Nats isn't going to be a problem.
But
I get it. That's totally
if you
worth it.
trusted in the
Nats gonna use
HazzaJC
pit
Pick'ems,
in short. So this should give you a little bit of comfort on the A site. Purple does take Mini down at long at Sands, so okay.
Critical feels like one of the first
Dunno.
bloods that they've really been able to get.
It's starting to look really nice, even with that Showers control. That Viper's Pit still.
it's not done yet. It's not done yet. I want you all to know it's not done yet. This is Gentle
Consider.
Mates.
Players stacked up just outside of
Just
hookah,
for
but
every
looks like
game
they're
that they've
slowly
had,
drift away.
I'm not
Closer together. I mean,
gonna assume that this is just, you
try to
know,
overwhelm him.
that this is done, because it's not done yet. It's not done yet.
Likely suspect that he's going to be playing alone. Which is correct, at least within the pit itself. Camo not too far off. As now they go in for the dive. TP forward, Nats.
Okay,
Not reading
here's
it.
Nats in
Able
the
to find a
pit.
second, looks for the third, but Cliff
2
will be
is
able to take him
good.
down the pit now, falling.
Martin and Bippo. Yeah,
Camo,
there you
however, on
go.
the peak,
See?
will find the final
First
two.
round.
And
Could
Team
be a
Liquid
couple
in
more.
round 9 will at long last get themselves on
Can't get
the
ahead of
board.
yourself, guys. Can't get ahead of yourself. It's 8-1.
Commitment from mates to try to clear Nats out of the pit.
It's not a 13-0
Something many
anymore.
have tried, few have
As
succeeded
Leon
on.
said, I'm not casting it, so it can't be a 13-0. We don't do EMEA
Poison Cloud there,
13-0s.
too, for Purple. My goodness. Great read from Nats. Expecting that TP to come in.
Yeah, then they
Spraying
didn't run
around
it
the
down.
corner, knowing that
Crazy
somebody's
how that
probably coming at
works.
him with a shorty close up, and he can beat him to the punch. Okay. Needs here. What are your ideas?
Still have a lot of ults to try to work with.
Exactly. That's what I'm looking for. I want to see some combos here. Use that convergent pass to take space.
Charlotte,
Use that
I
Cosmic
don't-
Divide as well.
I really hope that doesn't happen.
Post plant setup with the Viper's Pit.
Casting at an international would be cool.
Just being patient.
13-0.
Need to watch. Team Liquid is basically pushed in almost every round,
Prefer it if we didn't.
except for the last one. So
All right, let's
we'll have to
see.
be thoughtful of that at the very least. Let some time tick
A
down.
pop.
Miniboo
Mates ready to
so
go.
close here, ready to
Plenty of
explode.
ults. Cosmic Divide goes in.
Cosmic Divide and the convergent paths.
Nice conversion pass, but there are 2 players here on Liquid that can just peek off this that aren't hit. Miniboo is hit though. Oh.
And Wayne has been displaced.
Yeah.
That's setting up long range.
Oh, they're going
volley
into
there.
Nats. They're going into
Please
Nats'
forward,
site.
seeing Glyph here on the site. Counters for the fight, but Glyph comes out on top. Camo's dead. And Gentle Mates will
take it
not
back.
allow for Liquid
Take
to
it
wiggle
back.
their way back into this map.
What happened to Miniboo there? He got
Yeah, and that
revealed.
convergent
No
pass
one
this
broke
time
the reveal.
isolates Miniboo, and he
And
has
then,
to try to make a big
yeah,
play.
he had
Only
the
get
slide,
the first
but
there, sliding in. And then
they're
Mini
just ready for it.
A great
And then
job
Martin
there.
hangs around and
Fantastic shooting. Martin expecting
makes it
camo
look easy.
in the TP.
Yeah, he did slide. He did slide.
Oh boy, only one. That's all that Team Liquid gets before Mates answers right back. This is the first time we're seeing a little bit more Showers aggression since early on. Miniboo with the operator.
Yeah, this is the first time we've actually seen the op come out for Liquid. It's not like they've had lots of money.
Slow him down ever so slightly.
Mini has a
The
pit.
plan now is still have
time to jump.
The pit for post.
Okay.
Ready to go diving.
Good kill from Wayne.
Clean
I
him
mean,
up.
in
He's
fairness
in
to
for another,
Liquid, they've
gets
been
himself a
getting these
third.
first
Wayne
bloods.
suddenly coming alive.
It's nicely done from Wayne.
Virgin Paths there, locking.
Should be
Mini
2.
into the corner.
I mean, even a 9-3 half for Liquid would actually be a pretty good return on an 0-7.
Wonders here in this round. Seems like still
Or
yet
0-8,
a
was
fight
it?
left in Team
Yeah,
Liquid.
0-8. Oh, still
2v5
waiting.
conversion would almost certainly be backbreaking though if Mates could pull this off.
What do you think? Nat's on the B site by himself.
Theoretically possible.
2v1.
That's alone for now.
If you get him clean.
1 if you think
pit,
it's
you get the
possible,
plan.
2 if it's not happening. Let me know right now.
30 seconds left.
Might not even get enough time. Nats gets good
Spot,
info.
pushes the slide away, pushes
he
forward
wants
into
to
the
fight
chain
it.
teleporters. Take in the reinforcements, getting corralled.
Flash over the
Flash
top.
not
Oh, Mini's
confirming
actually
anything in
leaving, but
Cliff.
he's straight
He's
into
gonna be
the
shut
op.
down as Wayne finds himself
There
a
you
fourth.
go.
A flawless
Didn't even
round
get a
here
1
for
or a
Team
2.
Liquid. Much needed, especially with the op in play. Gonna be eyeing up a 3-9 half.
Yeah, good read from Liquid. This is the Wayne show here. Those bullets coming through. Just
Very
steps into
nice.
it. Virgin Path there, kind of unnecessary, but it's okay because you got the round win and you need to get him where you can. Wayne will have his ult as well for this final. So if you get to 3 years Liquid, say there's hope. My team's gonna grab an op as well. Try to counter Miniboo. Smoke right in his face though.
Trailblazer leading forward, camo. Getting in deep on the angle, likely going to be taking that reflect
Yeah, I
out.
mean,
Yes, absolutely.
they've
has
just
to.
fully read
Attack
what was
from behind.
happening, and then
Bippo looking for the dive in, sets up with that
Bippo jumps
saturate.
in.
Mini
The util is
scales
all
forward,
there,
filling that space.
and they just
Martin
absolutely farm
scoped
them.
in, camo dead, only able to find stars out.
10-2, it's looking like.
The plant will very swiftly come in.
Oh, how much damage are we doing there?
Tanking
Quite a
the
lot.
by tanking the vulnerable. It's
Quite a
Nats.
lot.
He's got the shorty out. Says, I don't want it to happen a second time. Martin won't give him the time of day.
Yeah, like I said, great teamwork.
far
Like,
side.
Mates are just so good at this
Now 2v4
micro
with a hit
where
in their faces.
Liquid have some brilliant individuals, but I don't see them doing
Gets
the same
spotted,
kind of
gets
things.
tagged up, a headshot in midair. Martin looking for the flick down, but now it all comes to Nats. The 1v3 with the time bleeding away. The star set up for the grab well.
It's just
They are
it's just
looking to
nice
make
to
this
watch. Like, I like
absolutely
watching good
impossible for
Valorant.
him. People from Showers will fall, but the time is just gone.
Enemy remaining.
Fair play to
It has
Nats.
to be the full stick. It's not there. It's not to be. Nats for 3 cannot find the win.
10-2
Cannot
half.
get Liquid. That third round win. It's 10-2 with
Like,
Mates
yeah,
well
it's
out
what
in
you're saying. The
front.
spacing, it's everything.
It's aces for Mates. Stellar, top to bottom. Everything they're doing here, this little bait and switch you're doing to set up the op, beautiful.
This double duelist from Liquid needs to get activated. It needs to be impactful, and it needs to be from the pistol, from the outset. We're going to go to the halftime break, and when we come back, we'll see if Liquid can run this one back into their favor.
Asking a lot. You are asking a lot. All right.
El micrófono. ¡Abichu!
Quiero empezar cantando. Ah, gracias.
Where are the pick'ems?
Muchas gracias, amigos. Me imagino que conocerán esta canción. Voy a decir algo y ustedes la siguen, ¿ok?
Here they are. Be seen. I feel like the PaperX G2 one is of the Gentle team in general. Yes, that big stage feels daunting, but it's pick'ems at the end of the day. It's pick'ems at the end of the day. Hey, just let me sit here and gloat. My pick'ems, actually, my pick'ems are usually all right. I had a really bad pick'ems for Paris, but
still entertained. The big question is, can Liquid find this opening pistol to try to begin an ungodly run back on this map?
It is a lot to ask of Liquid. But
yeah, look, at the end of the day, all it is just a little gun buddy in the. It's like a collection of pixels.
Really deep, deeper than they ever have.
You're mad because it was set up for your pick'ems, and then the redraw happened.
Wherever you can get it. Look at this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a gold gun buddy if you get top 20% on pick'ems, and there's a title, perfect picks, if you get 100%.
Just trying to catch.
If we have perfect picks heading into the playoff bracket, that would be sick. But I have absolutely zero faith that my picks will be fully correct for the playoffs.
Starzo alone, fast lane. Bit of a box
Like
job on
you
that
get
one, and
you
Camo.
get something wrong about like one team,
Pull
and
is Shadow.
yeah,
Shallow, and he has just broken his neck.
Oh no.
That's now trying to hold the flank, set up the snake bite to delay.
Martin though.
Going to be rerouted. This allows for that spike to now.
Yeah, Nats is watching this, so
through cave.
Nats has read it.
We'll see.
Possibility.
Yeah, nice shots.
Be able to shut him down. Solid kill to be found, duelist for duelist.
I'm assuming, Marky, that the smoke heaven, dash into heaven smoke is just more of a thing for if someone was playing backside.
Very complicated for Team Liquid in the post plant. Spot out, Mini snaps on, finds the
He was
headshot.
just there by himself. 3 people playing from short. Wayne has a molly, but that's it. Bippo just halves this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he does.
Liquid
3 on 3. But no. Oh, there is a smoke actually.
Taken out. Just doesn't have the time. He doesn't have the bullets.
That reveal was a little funny. That reveal was a little bit funny.
Exactly what the doctor ordered.
Okay, the molly actually ended up being huge and pretty much all they needed with the amount of time they'd already bought.
That bails Liquid out of this round. What a kill for Stark. So again, I mean, they're going at this guy with the neon with the waylay, and he's handling it so well.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Still some energy.
Start that they needed.
Yeah. Getting them fired up.
Massive lead, but
I mean, attack side bind with double duelist. Don't know, man. Nothing is a guarantee. Nothing is a guarantee.
Liquid picking up where they left off.
I'm still not gonna be like, yeah, mates are definitely winning this. Oh, this is a fun wall. It's a very fun wall. Not on this round though. It's not how that's supposed to work. Guys, no, liquid. Not on this round.
That's a MasterCard thrifty! Give mates a round win! Team Liquid get a pistol, but they cannot catch a break!
Pack it up, lads. Pack it up.
And it's simple. Play behind the toxic screen. Wait for
I mean, I've not seen that Viper wall
and then
before.
Explode through off
but
the flash, the Nova Pulse, and then he's going to use
I kind of like it. I mean, the 3-person hinder is unreal from Bippo.
But Martin tucks into that smoke on the box, isn't accounted for. Gets another.
What is going on?
Starkso there.
Force buy from Liquid. They lose this. It's it. Wait.
The eco.
No, they're playing 3 people in spawn to just instant rotate. They are.
Should just about do it.
They have enough util to stall. They get there in time. Everybody's here. And they just grind them to dust.
It is just into a meat grinder. Round after round. Gentle Mates.
That call is just crazy. Like, oh yeah, we're just going to sit 3 in spawn. We know you're force buying. We know you're running it down. We're just going to wait for the first person to hit contact and then instant rotate and throw our util. Like, it's a great call, but it's just so funny. Liquid
Beautiful.
looks so
just the
far off the
crossfires, the
pace. They look so far off the pace.
The whole
This
map
is their
has been
map pick
anti-
as well, by the way.
They have
I mean, it's not like they
Liquid
had
to the
many
point
rounds
where
to
it's a
play with,
Bulldog,
but
a Marshal, a Guardian, and 2 Sheriffs to try to prevent. Mates
yeah, I'd definitely
from
be
defeating
worried
them
going
here.
into that last game.
Sending
I mean,
them
we'll
back
see
down
what the
to
draw
the-
looks
Oh,
like.
what
If
shot,
it's like
though.
Liquid T1
Clean with that.
or whatever,
Even
then
if he didn't get him, pretty sure many people would have.
sure.
Starzo here.
Oh wait, they already played
Joined by
T1.
people.
Can that happen
Here's
even?
the teleports, and now he's got
I
Glyph.
actually don't know.
Point inside of Showers.
Maybe.
Flash goes past him. He's able to find one. Finds 2.
Yeah, there you
Gets all
go.
3!
Let's
Spike on
go,
the
Connor
ground.
Garcia.
Glyph is an
W's
immovable
in the
object
chat.
in Showers.
Ace for Connor Garcia, perhaps?
And he might just be able to find an ace of his own, like Forsaken before him, to close out the series. Spot out Wayne will
Martin
fall. The
wants a
ace
little
not to be
bit of that
had,
action.
but the victory
Don't
is
blame him.
theirs. Once again,
Huge.
Starzo
Absolutely
gets the better of
huge.
Nats. As
That
Gentle
Martin
Mates
clutch
punch
just
their
changed the
ticket
whole
forward
thing.
into the playoffs.
He wins that round. They stay like 7-8-0.
Was stellar.
Liquid
I
were
am
just
so
never back in
impressed
it.
with Mates.
Never
And
back
to
in that
take
second
away
map, really.
The map that has been the best for Team
Huge.
Liquid, and to absolutely destroy them on it. 13-3.
And
What a
now
statement.
I can
It was a 4
I can
win
post
streak
my
for them with
pick 'em
Vine so far this year. Sure,
on
there's
Twitter
been plenty of
and
13
farm.
threes for Liquid, but they were always on the winning end when they took down Vitality with that same scoreline. This is a brutal beatdown. Gentle Mates are the real deal.
And you got to be feeling so good about Mates' chances now because Martin has come into form. Martin has hit that unbeatable level where he is putting up numbers that are jaw-dropping, that are record-breaking. He did it in the EMEA, now he is doing it in Santiago.
I mean, look, it was definitely a much
Look
better
out,
draw for them.
I would not want to face this team.
Like Paper X are
The boys
a
of
great
League are
team.
absolutely deadly.
I'm not sure they would have won,
Whoever they square up against,
but hey.
they should be shaking in their boots.
Fulo,
This is
what's
a
up? Welcome
squad
to the
to be
stream.
feared.
Hell
This is a
yeah.
squad that is
Hell
difficult to
yeah.
prep
The picks
They're
are
willing to scrap
looking
with you.
juicy.
They
The
are
picks are
willing
looking
to just
juicy.
run it down.
I'm
and trust in
not
their
sure
And the adjustments
who
they made
G2 or
so
NRG
good
will
today.
face.
Just a tip
but
of the
we'll
cap to
see.
the coaching staff and the IGL.
At least one of them is
the way that they're able to
has like a
navigate
winnable
some
game though,
really
right?
rough stuff
So
on Pearl into a beautiful ante on Vine.
depends if they're playing each other or not.
Great job,
So-
Paco.
Fantastically done. And yeah, shout out to Paco, the coach there. But let's go ahead and send it down and hear from our winners in the Verizon post-match interview.
Una vez más para Gentle Mates.
If I got like a, is there a better screenshot I can use?
Playoffs, joining PRX, Starzo. I'm sorry, I want to talk to you real quick. I'm sorry.
Hello
How are
everyone.
you?
Oh, hello
First question,
everyone.
you are one of those emotional motors inside your team. How do you think that your career and your experience has shaped you as an IGL and a leader?
I don't know, you know. I went through a lot of ups and downs in my life, you know. I think I gained a lot of
Right.
experience, you know, throughout my life. I was crying, you know, I had depression, I was having fun, I was winning everything. Now I think I have everything to win, especially I have these boys next to me and these fans, this crowd is amazing. I just love you guys, you know. Thank you so much.
Definitely. Y bueno, le pregunté cómo su carrera también lo ha formado como este Heli líder que es dentro del equipo. Dice que definitivamente ha pasado por muchísimos altos y bajos, lo cual lo ha ayudado para también estar aquí en el día de hoy junto a su equipo que también son increíbles y que definitivamente ustedes aquí dentro son geniales. Gracias por el apoyo.
Shout out
For my
Starzo,
second
man.
questions, in EMEA finals, you demonstrated
The
that you guys have a
pick'ems
lot of resilience. You won
have
10 maps
been
in 2 days,
blessed.
and now you show that also in that first map. You were really, really down. What was the turning point in that map specifically to come back?
I think the turning point was just to read them how they play, you know. Liquid always, we knew it, they come always with good preparation, they change, you know. They didn't surprise us, you know. It just took us a little bit of time to adapt. We adapted, they didn't change anything. I think they ran out of the rounds, you know. We started having good read against them.
Here you go.
And it went smooth afterwards.
Fula, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Y bueno, básicamente le pregunté cuál fue el momento, qué fue
There
lo que
you
pasó
go.
también en ese primer mapa para que pudieran volver y cerrar la serie con un 2-0 y comenta que finalmente
Oh,
las
whoops.
lecturas que estaban teniendo estaban siendo muy
muy acertadas. Empezaron a adaptar también a través de lo que era el mapa para
Yeah,
finalmente
NRG
poderlo
G2
hacer de la
would be
manera
really
más
rough.
liviana y mejor
That'd be a
posible.
really,
So
really
now
rough
for
one.
my
I
last
think on
question,
both
you're
teams
heading
because I
into
think they can
playoffs,
do alright in a playoff bracket,
Do
but
you
we'll see.
have a team in specific or a player that you want to face off?
He wants to play BBL probably.
I mean, yesterday we were supposed to play PRX, you know. I'm not saying anything, but this is a team that I'm looking up to, you know. I think they have really good playstyle. I love this playstyle, you know. That's what you had with Ascent, you know, really explosive. I think I can beat them.
Ok, I like that. Y bueno, le pregunté a quién le gustaría enfrentarse en playoffs. Dijo que definitivamente a PRX porque tienen un estilo similar, un poquito más agresivo de lo que tenían en Ascent y que realmente sería increíble enfrentarse a ellos. Starshus, thank you very much for this interview. This is all we have for today, ladies and gentlemen. But stay tuned tomorrow because we're coming back with some good, really good Valorant.
Okay. Good night, everybody.
Gracias, Valina, and yes.
Thank you all for watching. Today was a good day, man. The pick'ems are doing well. Great to have you all in the stream again, of course. Yeah, no complaints. I'll catch you all tomorrow, of course. Join the Discord as always. If you want the updates on when I'm going to be going live, but should be the same time tomorrow. It's an hour later than the weekend games, of course. So 5:30 p.m. UK, 6:30 p.m. Central European time. And yeah, we'll get to it. But thanks again for stopping by. We'll catch you then for XLG versus G2 and EDG versus